advised, the watch party starts right now.
was good.
That was good.
That was good.
That was actually
Yo,
sick.
Riley, do that again.
It's baked into the intro.
It was about
into
to be
the intro?
legendary.
Is that right? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome, welcome to the watch party. It's been 3.5 weeks.
3.5 long weeks.
It's been too long.
It's been a winter's world out there.
It's been too long. We had the holiday break, obviously. Now we are back. We are locked. We are loaded. Wait, I have no chat? What's wrong with my chat?
You got banned again? No shit.
Wait, where?
I fucking knew it.
Oh, I gotta go do my shit. Oh, I don't got time for this.
There it is.
No way.
What's wrong with my chat?
Someone said it might be. Oh no, it's good now.
Wait, hold on.
Your chat was
all you got to do
disabled.
is
It's good now, I
hit
think.
learn more and more. You will learn. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back after a long hiatus. We have a man, Money Biscuit, all the way to my right. We have Methodz wearing the fucking fire.
Yes, sir.
Pre-release. You can tell because the basketball's right side up. It should be tilted as to make it more deliberate as to the off center of it. And then, of course, we have the king himself looking lost. Look at it. Look at that mouth wide open. He's waiting for the fly to come
I'm
out.
confused. It says I have YouTube Kids on. How the fuck do I take that off?
Yeah.
No, I'm
What did
pretty
Michael
sure-
Jordan say, Bose?
No, they had to refresh.
Fuck them kids.
It was on kids mode and now it's fixed.
You said watch
But it
it
was
back.
on like chat was disabled. Now they fixed it for you, and now if they refresh, if you guys refresh Seth's stream, you should be good to go in chat.
How do I turn that shit off, man?
I just told you I think it's already off. I think you're good.
Is it off? Can somebody confirm? Is it off?
Yeah, they had to refresh. Now they're good.
What the fuck?
We had to refresh.
What did Reggie just say? He's like,
I'm so fucking confused. I'm confused,
we
guys.
can
you're
tell
good
by
now.
your
You're good,
face there, Seth.
Yeah, no, you're
Unfortunately, Optic will not be playing today. Today we have Gorillas versus FaZe, Surge versus Ultra, Rocker versus the Subliners.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
can I
we're
say
back.
something real
We're
quick?
back, baby.
Can I say
on.
something real quick?
Let's hear it.
It has nothing to do with any of these teams, but welcome fucking back to TJ Haley. I mean, Carolina Royal Ravens picking up TJ Haley.
Legendary Fios.
From what we know, it's temporary though, because Real's having visa issues, so they have TJ playing matches now. I'm not sure what their plan is going forward, but
Welcome back,
I'm
T.
feeling like TJ.
Bro,
No way you
Tej-
had that ready, dude.
I've been watching like eights and stuff, and TJ, he
No,
looks pretty. He's
Tej
looking
is good at
solid,
this
man.
game. That whole team's good. There are so many. I mean, Challengers is a bunch of pros now. Asim's team is running amok. Fellows team, TJ's team, like all these. You have Bance's team over in Europe. Like all these top Challengers teams, all these guys have been in the league at some point. I
Yeah.
mean, if you think about the players top to bottom, Brack, Donnie, Spar, like it's literally just pro players duking it out in Challengers now.
Absolutely. We're gonna see. We don't see Teach today. Carolina does not play today. I wish they did.
Yeah, dude,
I really
can't
wish
wait.
they did because it would have
can't
been.
wait.
It would have been dope to see Teach today.
change my total.
I believe that they play tomorrow though, right? I'm pretty sure they play tomorrow. I haven't taken a look at the schedule.
I think so, yeah.
We did take a look at the
We
schedule.
have 3
but-
matches today, 4 tomorrow, and then 4 on Sunday. So we have a long watch party weekend ahead. Of course, Breakdown brought to you live after matches on Sunday as well. So plenty of Call of Duty back, and it feels good to be back.
Yeah, no, it really does. It's gonna be a long weekend, man. They play on Sunday though, so we're gonna have to wait till Sunday to see Teach, and they're taking on Minnesota, which honestly,
There we go.
Well, hold on. Rocker has a big match today versus New York because we're on a new patch. Rocker 0-3. I mean, they've had some somewhat close matches, but Rocker have looked pretty piss poor as of late. From what I've heard about Rocker scrims, they have been playing a lot better on the new patch and like
Really?
ever since the break. So we'll see if they can go head to head with New York. And starting us off though, this match, everyone thinks FaZe is about to just sweep this. I don't think it's going to be a 3-0 like everyone thinks.
What?
I don't think it's going to be like just 3-0.
I think you're smoking
I
that
think
chronic.
I think this actually could get
You got some
scrappy.
of that new Pine Park over there?
you
That's
think this
high and
match is gonna get
busy.
scrappy? Coming back,
I'm not
FaZe.
saying-
They just came out with another tier ranking, an updated tier ranking, and FaZe is still in that number one
FaZe
spot.
is better, but I could see LAG making it competitive. I don't think it's going to be like a 250, 100, 6-0, 3-0. Like I think LAG has shown us enough to where like this they're a competitive roster at the very least.
Chat, do we think that Zin is smoking on that absolute gas?
Hey man, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll be the first to admit it. But I just think it could be a competitive
first
series.
to
LAG has not looked horrible. Again, LAG, everybody kind of pairs that name with not being that good. But this LAG team this year, obviously, they've made some noise. They took New York to a Game 5 where, in reality, they could have won literally every single map. and then they lose to Toronto. So LAG has had a pretty hard schedule to start the year. Now they're taking on FaZe. It doesn't get any easier. I mean, they really threw those guys into the gauntlet immediately. Taking on FaZe, Money Mark, predict.
I mean, 3-1 FaZe. I'll go 3-1 FaZe.
See, that's fair. I was going to say the same thing.
3-1.
Like, I don't think FaZe is losing the series, but I think LAG is going to take a map. I think they're going to make some of these maps competitive. We talked about it before the break. Obviously, guys, if you're unaware, or even if you are aware, I'll say it again. There's a new patch. So spawns have changed. Prior, we were watching the game to where it was a little more fast-paced. Spawns are very close to these hard points. Now, think of sub-base, for example. You're spawning pretty much across the map if you go down a wave.
Like, for instance,
the game has slowed down quite a bit.
The submarine hill on sub-base, which is P3, usually, I think it was statistically the least amount of time on any map that people were getting, or the least hill on per map that anyone was getting. Now, it's a little bit easier to get some time on that hill just because the spawns are a little bit more forgiving. They give you a bit more time if you do get kills to get into that setup. So, yeah, the game definitely changed. So we're going to see who adapted. Obviously, these teams have been scrimming. I've been tuning into 8's late night when I'm on that couch, and the game definitely plays a little bit different, a little bit more methodical and more setup-based, and more kills are just more important. Like, if you're breaking a hill, they're just way more important. So we'll see how these teams adapted. I just want to go over, we now have our flashcards back. So now we have map modes and records. Shouts out to Riley. We didn't have them throughout the first couple matches of the split. So we got 4-1 for FaZe and Hardpoint. I believe the only team that's better than FaZe at Hardpoint statistically is us. 3-1 in Search and Destroy, 2-1 in Control. On the other side, you got 2-3 in Hardpoint for the Gorillas, 2-2 in Search, and 2-1 in Control. I do not think this is going to be a 3-1. I think this is going to be a swift 3-0 to kick us back off into the CDL. I think it's going to be a quick one.
As the contrarian on this panel, I'd like to say that I am with Zinni, but I'm not. In this case scenario, I also believe that it is going to be a swift. I think all of them are going to be Swifties.
Series 2 is
Shout
interesting.
out
No.
Travis Kelce.
No, Series 2 is interesting. Ultra lose their last match. Envoy goes 10-80.
Dill had a
and
stink.
has a tough series,
Which you're not going to see very often. Again, it's Dylan.
But Seattle's also looking great, so I don't want to write off Seattle here because Seattle looks good. Seattle can go toe to toe with Toronto in Search. I mean, I think they're kind of equal, and when it comes to Search, I will favor Toronto a bit in the respawns, but I don't think the discrepancy between Toronto and Seattle is enough to be like, oh my God, Toronto's about to fucking smoke them. I think it's going 3-2.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. I think Toronto, they're definitely not coming into this series thinking it's a free win because Seattle is another one of those teams that has had a very hard schedule to start their season.
Oh, wait, and some controversy recently to cut you off.
Abuza
running single tap, and all the pros are trying to figure out. So the issue with a player running single tap is all it takes is one player to start the domino. He was in matches running single tap sprint.
Matches?
Okay. Hey, and I'm not going to lie, that shit's gas.
Okay. In matches.
That shit's gas. That's what I use.
What, single tap?
Yeah, that shit's gas, man.
So do I.
Yeah, what? I mean, I'm not a pro. I'm using that shit all day long. Single tap.
That's what I use as well.
Single tap definitely gives you a little bit more sauce for free because obviously it's more reactive, movement. It's quicker.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was some controversy around that.
Well, what's their punishment? I'm pretty sure they get no warm-up scrims.
Really?
I'm pretty sure today they have no warm-up scrim.
Good.
That's not good for them.
So it's
they shouldn't. If someone's breaking the rules,
I agree.
Gentlemen agreed to.
No, I completely agree with you. I mean, if you're gonna do the crime, you got to do the fucking time.
I personally think
I just don't understand how you can't get away with it these days anymore. There's just
why would he try?
Exactly.
It's the internet world.
Especially when you're new like him and he has a promising career ahead. It's don't even put that weird ass stigma on your name.
Yes.
Don't you're good enough. Don't.
He's playing stretched res.
Don't fuck with the community like that.
He's playing stretched res. He's on single tap.
Don't fuck around like that.
Shit,
red card on the field. Red card on the field for Abuza. Yeah, that's definitely tough. That's definitely tough because having no scrim, especially going into a match against Toronto, and again, this is a bounce back for Seattle. Seattle's what, 2-2 at this point? I believe Seattle's 2-2. Hold on, I actually have my flashcards. Yeah, they're 2-2. Their last two matches have been absolute gruelers. They play us, and then they played FaZe. So Seattle's last two matches have been 3-1 losses against two of those top four teams. Now they got another top 4 team in front of them with Toronto. I'm anxious. This is my series of the weekend.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, no, the second series of the day
got
today.
Seattle
I didn't see the
winning
rest of the
3-2.
schedule
I think-
to make that assumption.
It's going to be
yet.
that good?
Quote me, chat.
Yeah, well, I think this is the best
Seattle
match.
3-2.
This is the
Seattle
best
3-2?
matchup in terms of like in terms of skill for the weekend, in my opinion. I mean, you got Seattle, Miami tomorrow, which is also a good one, but Miami hasn't really beaten a team that's like
The
really
Heretics.
good yet.
Yeah.
So that's going to be Miami's first test. That one's good, but for the rest of the
Thank you,
weekend,
Shifty.
I mean, it's kind of mismatches.
I'm trying to think.
McGuire,
So,
you know what's the deal.
So Boston versus LAG is interesting because Boston coming off a huge series win. They got to keep it going versus LAG, who has been stronger than we anticipated. Toronto versus Thieves. I want to see if Thieves can muster something up. Seattle, Miami is good because Miami's number 1 ranked in the league right now.
Miami, that's like a test. That's their first test, in my opinion, is Seattle.
I think I agree with you though. I think
That's a good
I think
first
Seattle,
test, too.
Toronto's up there. I think Miami, Seattle.
Bose, your chat's on kids mode.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I see like fucking
I don't know how to do
Minecraft
that.
shit.
Yeah,
on.
wait. What is kids
This,
mode?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Riley had his kid, and they were watching fucking
What the
that,
hell
that
is kids
lady
mode?
that sings
I did
those
that.
songs and shit.
I'm gonna have to be on my phone to do it.
Can I turn it off, Riley?
Okay.
The live dashboard. Okay, I'm there.
Sorry,
Wait, give me 1
chat. I
second.
got to do this on my phone.
Listen, while they figure that out, I want to give a shout out to everybody who
It
recognized
should be near the bottom.
the Jordan 4 SBs shoe of the year last year, in my opinion, and many others' opinion. I would have gone with some runners though, some meshies for like my favorite shoe of the year. Bam should have
yeah,
won
no,
with the
mine says no,
baklavas,
it's not
in
made
my
for
opinion,
kids.
990 V6s.
Yeah, because no, this stream's not made for kids. We're talking about dipping our balls in fucking
No one said that.
in jars and mason
When
jars.
the
and,
fuck? Who said that?
I think I just.
Well,
fixed
it's gonna
it.
happen
Hopefully I
eventually.
did.
It's
I don't
that's
know.
just the way. Of,
It's from
trying.
in some formaldehyde.
I mean, that's just the lay of the land, man. It's gonna happen eventually. But sorry to get off track. We are no longer in kids mode. We'll make sure that's off from now on. I don't know why that was on. But Seattle. What's your prediction? Seattle, Toronto. We never gave a clear.
3-2
concise.
Seattle.
What is it?
3-2.
Seattle.
Wow.
3-2 Seattle.
3-2 Toronto Ultra.
You're
I'm
wrong.
going 3-2 Seattle as well. I think it's going Game 5. I think
There we go,
Seattle has
Seth.
the edge in the search and destroys.
I always knew
I
you
got
were a
Seattle.
real one.
I got Seattle. Dylan had a tough one. Will Dylan bounce back today?
It was a bad one.
It was a bad one. It was not a good one. But again, Dylan, he doesn't really drop stinkers like that very often. What's yours?
3-0 Seattle.
3-0 Seattle. Wow. I mean, that's...
3-0 Seattle.
And I do want to go over some map modes records. We got 3 and 5. First, this is for Seattle. 3 and 5 in hardpoint, 3 and 1 in search, and 2 and 2 in control. Where on the other hand, you have 3 and 1 hardpoint from Toronto, 1 and 2 search and destroy, 2 and 1 in control. So it's pretty even across the board. The only real advantage Toronto has, the only strong advantage, is those hardpoints. So,
It's gonna be close.
yeah, we'll
I'm
see.
not saying it's gonna be a fucking like a slammage. It's gonna be close.
Seattle
What
wins a
up, two
hardpoint, they
Amaze?
win the series, in my opinion. That's how I'm looking at it. That's how I'm going into it. But last match of the day, we've got the Minnesota Rocker taking on the New York Subliners.
You think Rocker's going to give him that cocker? Probably not.
Probably not.
New York probably takes it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that happens. But again, people have been saying Rocker's been looking better on the new patch. So it could happen.
I think New York takes that one. Despite Rocker improving, I mean, even if they did improve, I still don't have them in the top 4 like I have New York. My top 5, top 6 still hasn't changed because we can't really change it yet. Based on what we saw first before the break, in no order: Optic, FaZe, New York, Toronto, Heretics, Seattle.
Optic. Say that again. Optic phase.
Optic, FaZe, New York, Toronto, Heretics, Seattle.
And that's your.
That's top 6
Top
right
6.
now. In no order. I just named
Yeah,
the
I
top
agree.
6. And then I think after that, I think Boston. If Boston plays like they just did, I'd give them like 7th right now. But for the most part, 7 through 10's up in the air, and then bottom 2 so far has been
Boston-
the Royal Ravens, and
Boston did deliver some pain
not
to
bad,
Toronto.
Zen.
that was good. That was a good series.
I mean, they really they delivered. It was a 3-0. But again, it was a tough one. So Minnesota versus New York. Money Mark, talk to me. Minnesota 0-3, yet to win a match, Does it get any easier today for them? Oh yeah, let's actually. Could you click the link, Riley? Because I think they said they tallied the points wrong. So if we could get the. Okay, so just scroll down. So this is basically, or actually scroll up so they can see how it's. But basically, the coaches vote. If you get first, you get 11 points, so on and so forth. It's pretty easy to understand. But then they tally those points at the end, and these are the power rankings. And this is on new patch. So this is new patch power rankings from the coaches themselves. They obviously see scrims. They see what's going on. FaZe still number 1. I'm assuming it's in order. So Toronto 2, New York 3, us 4. And like you said, that's your top 6. Miami, Seattle to round it out. Minnesota still down there in 9th in the power rankings. That is not ideal.
Not great.
That is not ideal. Money Mark.
I mean, New York 3-0. I mean,
That boy Hydra, he's fun to watch, man.
he's a great player. I love him. That's
He's fun to
why-
watch, man.
That's why. What was he voted?
Listen,
Best player in the world.
who did?
I mean, that's what.
No, for
the
fight
award-
Hydra?
Yeah, Hydra.
Well, look, since the king retired, I'm gonna have to agree then finally. But I will say,
Well,
I will say this: now that I have played this game, ARs have it so much easier than SMGs.
That is a controversial take right there.
Now look,
No
now look at this ray gun, dude. The
Yeah.
issue, listen,
I mean,
That's
both guns-
controversial.
Okay,
That
no.
sub's
Here's
fucking insane.
here's the facts of the matter of the meta. The meta is very even in the fact that the AR and the SMG are both very good. The maps just favor ARs. It's nothing to do with the actual weapon. It's just the way the maps are set up. ARs usually you have 3 ARs out because you're cutting
the
this.
sub
but
is like
the
an AR
SMG
too.
is-
What do you use, Bose?
Both.
Ooh, you cold like that. Seth, what did you use? Both, right?
What, like,
You go both.
In rank play, you running a sub or AR? I need to know now. Let's just get this out the way.
oh, I'm gonna be flip flopping. You know me.
So Zin's the hard AR.
Absolutely.
All right.
I mean, yeah, he's cement boots.
Wait, do
He's
we
not
don't
bad.
Nah,
have
he
a fork,
wasn't in
though.
that tournament. That
We don't
motherfucker
got a
was
fork.
moving.
Thank you.
We don't got
You
a
were,
fourth.
you were moving in the tourney. Hector was gassing you up,
Damn right.
but I'll probably use both because I'm gonna get bored of the AR. I'm playing rank play. Like I'm gonna want to get
Oh,
active.
rank play Wednesday. Yes.
Yeah, we got rank play
Thank
coming out
God,
Wednesday.
finally.
Let's go.
You know I'm not gonna play that. I
Let's
mean,
fucking go.
Players must be level 55 to enter rank
Thank
play.
God. So
That will cut down some cheaters. I hope.
Well, yeah, because then they're gonna have to, like, if they get banned, they have to
Well,
rank
bro,
up a whole
can't
new
they
account.
just like make themselves 55?
No, it's not like I'm.
yeah, right. It's a hack,
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Yeah,
J
they got a-
tag.
They got a J tag.
Yeah,
Those are those days were crazy.
dude.
Shout out the old days, man.
You join a hacked lobby, you get all your camos.
All-
you're like,
everything.
fuck
The
yeah.
weirdest shit was when I hopped into Call of Duty 2 and everyone was riding in horses.
What?
What?
And then this one time I hopped into to Wasteland on Modern Warfare 2 and people were flying in jets.
What?
What the?
I
hell?
swear to God.
Well,
Crazy.
I'm hyped for rank play. I think it's going to be dope.
Same.
I think a lot of people have been waiting for it. Please tell me Warzone ranked isn't dropping at the same time.
No, it's not.
No, I don't think
Come
so.
on, man. You know how Activision
I mean,
does
even
it.
if
They
it
have their
is,
beats. They have
we're
beats
on the
of
CDL
advertising.
ranked regardless.
Well, I just don't want Warzone's ranked to take away from fucking our ranked.
Also, head to the Call of Duty store, Optic Texas Team Pack, grab it.
Yes.
I use it, you use it.
I'm not going to lie, Hector, you might be mad at me. I have not put it on yet.
Why the fuck would I be mad at you?
Because
did.
I have my cat skin. It looks like my cat at home,
No,
so I
I
don't want to
did.
switch it.
I did.
So do I. But if I'm you and
I-
no, listen. If I am Seth, I'm wearing the cat face. Period.
Well, I have Interstellar and the cat suit. So it's like I worked hard for the camo, and the cat suit is the cat suit. So it's like, it's
that?
literally my cat. So I'm kind of,
Yeah,
my
no,
hands are
listen.
tied.
I'm not mad at it at all.
My hands are tied, but I'm going to have to throw it on. Whenever we get into ranked, I'm going to have to throw it on. Coming on Wednesday, man. Are we grinding Wednesday?
I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's back.
My schedule's changed.
Your schedule's changed on Wednesday?
9 a.m. till probably like 6.
All right, bet. I'm on at 8:55.
I'm gonna be in LA
Same. I'm on
next
at
week.
8:50.
Bet.
I'm on at 8:40.
You're on at
That's no
8:49. I'm on at 8:48.
Hey,
I'll
so
be
I'm
at
not.
8:30.
I'm
No
8:47.
problem.
I'll be on at 8:29.
I'm gonna just get up at
8:20.
6:30.
So we might have to cancel the watch party next Friday because I'm not gonna be here.
Damn.
Why not?
Can't do it without you.
I'm gonna be in LA
Shit.
hanging out. You know what I'm saying?
What's that restaurant?
Oh.
Catch
No, Yard
Damn.
House.
the Yard House. No, I'm not
Oh,
gonna be
them yet?
downtown LA.
Yard
Although
House.
I would fuck up some of that tuna tartare from the Yard House
You guys
and the
have to
wings
go
and the
out.
Oh,
pasta.
you're not coming either?
Going crazy?
You going to LA too?
Yo, you coming
Okay.
with?
Damn, 2-man operation.
Damn. We got it.
Two-man
Wait,
operation.
you should
Look
come
at them
with.
have that they were smiling like they were a
Wait, they're
little too
opening up a
happy.
catch here, by the way.
Huh?
They're opening up a catch here.
I
this
know.
year, around the
Jude
corner.
and Liv are mega happy about that.
Have we given predictions?
New York 3-0.
Yeah.
New York 3-0,
3-0?
man.
3-0?
Hydra is fucking nasty. That gameplay, his screen is crazy, man.
Here we
Yeah,
go. We got
I'm going New
intros.
York. I'm going New York 3-0 as well. I think
I
it's
was
going to be
trolling.
fucking
Chat. I
slayed.
was troll.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a W spam across all 3 chat rooms for the love of God? Hold on, I gotta go pour up my caffeine. One moment.
Don't grab my cup. So is I forgot. Can we talk through these? Through these intros?
Yeah, we can talk. These intros ain't like they used to be, man.
It's getting crazy as hell.
They're not like they used to be.
Shout out to all the FaZe fans in the chat. We see you as they get fired up for their team's 4th matchup.
100 racks.
Hey, so
100
is
racks
the
have been my save.
yo the FaZe Black team? Is that part of Atlanta FaZe or is that FaZe Clan?
That's Zuma's team.
That's like
So it's a FaZe Clan
it's
thing.
Zuma, Kason, and Los. They're like, it's not like the official Atlanta FaZe team. It's just like they're FaZe Black through Tommy and like that group.
So Bose, if you want to have an Optic Nation, just run that shit, kid.
I want to play.
No, whoa, okay.
Then I'm the owner.
There you
I'll
go.
I'll be the captain.
You know there's no salaries, right?
That's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Yes.
I'm gravy.
Yes, back to no player salary.
Optic Nation, you want to play for me?
Oh my God! There will only be 2 challengers opens this year: Boston and Toronto.
We pay good, Seth. If you want
Wait,
to
happened
play for my
See,
team.
this is what I
Wait,
mean.
That is
Everybody's like, hey, no, they're doing something. I even asked you guys, is that challenge thing still going
That
on
is
in the podcast? And
unacceptable.
you're like, yes, still going on. I'm like, no, it's not. There hasn't been a firm commitment. This is not good.
Challengers opens.
Yeah, 2 challengers events. That is not ideal. Again, at the base of the CDL, you need a foundation to cultivate and develop talent and
This
have
is-
a pool where people can see the talent.
This is
Not having events,
This is a situation
not good.
that cares not about its future product.
I mean,
That
if
is
there's 2
that is
this
heartbreaking
year,
for the challengers.
I would probably. I hate to say it, but I mean, if you're relying on challengers like in tournaments and shit, you only got 2 events. It's ugly.
I mean, you got to be streaming because there's
I
11
mean,
online
yeah.
cups. The only way to really showcase your so back in
Yeah,
the
you
day,
gotta be
in order
streaming,
to
yeah,
make
no
the pro
lie.
league, you had to show off on LAN. Like that's all that mattered. And now I
Yeah.
feel like online just way more valued because that's what you see mostly. So if you're a challengers player and you're not
Yeah, I'd
streaming,
be-
you're fucking up. Look at Asim. Asim's frying in challengers and he's showing everybody what he's doing, and now everyone's saying Asim's #1 in challengers, next to be in the league. Like if
Yeah,
you're, if
next
you're,
up,
if you're a
easily-
challenger-
easily
I
an easy
mean,
pick.
2
Crazy.
challengers events.
I
That's
feel
like,
for him, man.
That's crazy.
Say it. Say it.
I mean, it's just disrespectful.
I'm glad
It's
you said it.
disrespectful to the challengers. It's
Disrespectful to the league
community.
itself, to the community. I'm saying the league in terms of us. All right, you guys, us. People have been here since 2006. Okay, if there is no path to pro, it is a program and a product that cares not about the longevity or the future of its players. That is disheartening. And also, if you are a professional player, since 2009, we have been telling you to fucking stream, to prepare for moments like this.
Yeah, that's
is
not.
true.
It's not ideal. That's really not. It's honestly sad to see.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
I mean, isn't the CDL logo supposed to be 3 pillars? It's
Yes.
the
3
CDL
steps.
challengers. And what's the third one? The community.
Community.
Well, the second pillar just fucking fell.
Damn, challengers has fallen. That's fucking
The
catastrophic.
Have you
second
ever
pillar
tried
just got pushed
Chat, I
over.
don't
Let me
like
ask
thinking
you
negative
something,
'cause I get
Seth. Have you ever
depressed.
tried to eat on a 2-legged table?
I can't think. I don't
Yeah,
even like
wobbly
thinking
ass
about it.
tables. I hate them. It's one of my fucking.
spills.
It's
For
one of
real.
my biggest pet
That shit
peeves. Is
sounds
wobbly ass
crazy.
tables. I fucking can't stand them. Chat, are you guys messing with wobbly tables? Hell no. You get to a restaurant. I spilled. Okay, so I was in Florida with my mom. We were out to dinner. I got an old fashioned. First thing that pissed me off, it came in a plastic cup. Second thing that pissed me off,
Don't say it had red cherries.
wobbly table. I was a little inebriated. I spilled said old fashioned. We left the restaurant.
I would have left too,
Dude,
man.
that is hilarious. I wish I could have saw
I had
that.
3 old fashions yesterday, 4 roses, of course.
We left the restaurant. We went someplace else.
I had
I
two
had
Japanese old fashions last
I had
night.
4 tequila Sprites yesterday.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
5.
Yeah, it's good. I wasn't a great
And a sip of a margarita.
The nachos were fire, though.
I'm still hungover.
I will say the nachos were heat. They were fucking.
Optic
What y'all know
X
about
Max.
this?
Ooh.
about
Oh, yeah. Let me
this?
post this.
What y'all know about
Oh,
this?
we got it in
heat?
flesh. You might have to bring that up to the big cam.
What you know about this heat? And I'm not talking. This is like hardcore, thick product, aired. Listen, you guys don't hoop though. Maybe you do.
That shit is
Like,
fire.
Wait, what's the rest of that tweet say?
So you have
Never
an
mind.
opportunity here
We're
for a
into it,
base
folks.
spawning
Here we
on
go.
the
Sub
side.
base.
You're going to see
Map
some
number
scores
1.
that
We are
ugly
fucking
after
back.
V23. I'm talking 100-20,
All right,
120
Draza.
to 10. So we'll see
What do you got for me, son? Simp draws first blood, draws a slam by assault.
FaZe haven't shown a ton in the hard points in the sense of they won 3
FaZe starting on that
Karachi's
good
and
side,
Beijing.
getting to
We
that
haven't
hill
seen them on Sub
first.
base yet, but just
LAG,
talking
this
to
is
the
definitely
coaching
their map
staff
pick
and the
because
team, they
LAG,
were a very good
let's
sub
take a
base
look at
team.
the
You really
flashcards.
haven't
I
seen an
believe
official match.
they've played
They
this
like it even
specific
more
map.
after the changes. So I wouldn't be too worried
Sure.
about it.
They've
But we'll
played
see
this
here
map
one, and
3
this is
out of
probably a
their
good
5
test. We
hard
just wanna get
points.
reps
Okay,
So
in.
they
yeah,
love
yeah.
this
LAG
map.
love
This
this
is
map.
this is
They wanna get
100%
reps.
their
LAG is a
map
pretty
pick.
good sub base team.
So let's see what they got. They need to come out
See what
swinging.
LAG's doing. They're trying to
Flat
push through
out.
that top side
If
of
they
your
don't,
mini-map.
gonna be quick.
That first kill.
That's hilarious.
That's going to spawn Celium out. Draza's going to pay attention as soon as Celium gets that spawn. They know they're pushing over towards his top 3, controlling Catwalk, Diamond Con all the way on through. There's kind of split spawns, but P2 control over to Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, we can see the chat go
Diamond's
for.
waiting for his teammates, but that is to be read by Simp. And yeah, I mean, you know, some teams.
Yeah, so far so good for
map
FaZe.
videos
Set up
like
in
we have to win
P2.
every
You
single
see how
game.
much
FaZe has
slower
always
that is.
been a little bit
Remember how
different.
teams would
We
just
can
bang this
experiment,
shit?
play
Well, I mean,
fast.
yeah, you can't now.
Now they're
That's
setting
what-
up that
what
they're
I talked
setting
about,
up
like,
pinches
last
around the
year,
back.
you thought would
You used to
strip
spawn
them of
that
chances
side, they
around
weren't able to
pool.
repeatedly
Wasn't
hit
wide
it.
open. And usually the team
LAG
that
spawned
are
in-
the best at the end, Joe, or what?
not too
They've
far,
got
no,
the
spawned in the
biggest
back.
map pool. They're solid across the board. They can
Yeah.
win
This
when
is
it
on the
comes
new
to
patch,
your
yes.
vetoes. And
Yeah,
you know,
that's
looks like
not
they're trying to
good.
get back to that with this
Huh?
new squad.
That's
Here,
not
Draza in the
good
mix, but so
for the
far, so
LAG
good here
Gorillas.
From Atlanta FaZe, P2
So far.
on lock. They've got Gorillas in a vice.
They try to set up that slow pinch. Doesn't work at all.
20 seconds left to go, Joe.
Yeah, but you have a chance
Oh.
if you're LAGs.
Oh.
Now, spawning out is Atlanta
Oh.
FaZe, and now look
I
at the
would've hit
mini-map.
that.
This is where you need to pay attention. Where number 8 just spawned, where a BZ just spawned. That didn't used to happen. You would spawn like P5, you just jump in the window. We get right back to it, but that does not happen with this new update. Everything kind of slows
But here we
on
go,
down,
Submarine
even if the
again.
pace
This was
of this
statistically
sub-base
the
for
hardest
us
hill
two
in the
older
game to
guys
get
is
points on.
Much easier to catch, but you have a 20-point lead.
Let's
but
see how
LAG,
it- let's see how
this
it
is
looks
a great
now.
job. And if you lose that
I'm gonna tell you
P2,
something.
get spawns
I've always
for
hated this
P3.
fucking map.
But now they had to deal with
Yeah,
this
I
great
hate it too.
opportunity here for FaZe.
No, listen,
It's
my least favorite thing as a
2023.
commentator has always been the maps where it's
2024,
like,
actually.
I
I'm
hate
getting
like
hyped
dark
over a
maps.
3-piece or a 4
And we are
down,
playing
and it
sub-base
doesn't
hardcore.
matter. That's
Who
kind of
would've
what
thought?
the case
So
was. Dude,
apparently-
When I was
spawn change,
when we were
there are
one
gonna
of
be
5
much
premier
more
Machinima
influential
premier
kills.
directors,
But
I had
we'll
my
see
best
what
free for all
Fade becomes.
gameplay in
We're
this,
gonna swap right over
and
to
I wasn't
Astral.
recording, so I
Lovely
had
shots
to
there
snap.
into Draza.
You can't
The
stand
pick
this shit?
through,
Right, it
the
reminds
trade
me of it.
through.
And we also
Catwalk
lost our
hard
frack
point to go
up
for a second
to
from
fucking
the top
one-man
row.
army on
It's
this map.
Diamond Con, and
Oh,
Diamond
hell no,
Con's
you
been
got
really
switched
great for
on?
this
Yeah, they're
team
gonna have to
so
watch
far.
out.
out. Diamond Con
He's
heats up.
been like the number 1 player stats-wise. I mean, there was all
Once
sort of
Diamond
the
Con starts
LAG
shooting,
I
it's
mean,
gonna
it
get
was
ugly.
closer than I thought it was
transition
gonna
after
be.
the first event that
So far, so
Pro-Am
good.
last
That's a
year
great
was
hill, though,
kinda
from LAG.
everybody
Get
but
themselves
him
back in
got
this
out
game.
with
Gonna
our
actually
season,
take
but
the lead
they were
here.
like,
That's
Diamond Con,
job well done.
he's
That's,
been
what,
in
30
challenges these
seconds?
last couple
Yeah,
of
but
years.
30
He
seconds
needs his
plus?
chance, and
Phase
he's shown
rotation
us
with
with
all
Sullivan,
this
Cold
should
War. Even the one stage in
potentially
New
be a
York,
full 60.
they played really,
LAG
really
is
well
forced
with
to go
him.
pinch the back. They're essentially
He's
going
just
to
been
have
in, some tough
one or two breaks
situations.
in the back,
He
and
has.
then they're
It's exciting to see
forced
him
to
back
face
in it.
smash.
Here we go.
Now,
Trophies
what
are out.
can
Block
these guys
those
do?
nades.
They've got a narrow lead. That's going to disappear.
Still got the
though, in a matter of
crosses.
moments.
Holy
They're
shit,
going
that
to
one
get
trophy
back
is
in
Brazilian.
front.
What the hell?
The pressure
That
is
trophy
on,
doesn't
and
want to
Salker has
fall.
the edge to try and win the fight. He's
I
going to
don't
get the
understand what just
trophy out of
happened.
the mix. Maybe some added utility to go through. One trade in, but you still have Celium set up.
Oh, nice
from
shot.
Astral.
Ooh,
Big play. It's a big
okay.
opening into the hard
That's
point.
actually
They go.
He's
moving,
But
too.
Astral picking Cell
Another
up
win?
ahead.
Ooh.
Maybe the biggest
Chris
kill,
Lair.
but unfortunately,
Analogs
the
went
coast
crazy
spawns-
right there.
They're kind of right
Poor
back.
FaZe,
They
you're
don't
able
have
to battle
trophies, though.
right
Might be able
back
to get
through.
some
Maybe
nades.
create a little bit of chaos there for a
Yep,
moment if
there
you're
goes
Gorillas.
nade.
Yeah, but right away they realized no trophy, right? They took care of that trophy. They're going to nade Sim. Now trying to find
Okay,
this
Diamond
last
Con.
His favorite.
They do
Oh,
just
yeah.
that. So still
He's
a
heating
fairly
up.
close
Oh, yeah.
game.
Get rowdy,
Tries to
Diamond
phase, trying to pinch
There
through.
he is, MacArthur.
What
Yep.
Stellium through that server
Me,
room
me,
towards the
I
middle of
got
the
two,
map.
what back we do?
About to
LAG
spawn
is
on
battling,
Stellium. He's
folks.
trying to flip these
I
spawns.
told you, man.
For the next
Ooh,
half of the
that
scene,
would've
the
been
pistol
filthy.
goes for the reach out, does get taken down. But look at Fame here. Might be the one player to deal with this. And does. Takes down a BZ. Does he expect Draza? Not so much.
And
Playing
what's been
this slow,
interesting
looking
about
for
this
some
phase
kills.
team so
Number
far,
3
and
is
we haven't
huge.
seen them
Number
on
3 is
sub-base in
massive.
matches, but
finds one. He's got to stay up. Esriel's the thorn in the side right now.
Great at breaking, not so great at holding. Great at breaking, not so great at holding. It's been frustrating to watch him at times. So far this year,
Esriel just makes a huge play right there.
Damn,
And they
he
break
ate
right
a
through.
little bit.
Fucking
Just the
massive.
nature of the game, right?
He's shooting right now.
You don't have as many break opportunities. You need some nades
Yo,
to come
B.
in, but yeah, obviously it's definitely going to be something they're always strong.
it's just interesting because it's been the opposite.
A lot of players aren't using the
I
covert
think if you had
sneakers
a
now.
more
I
sub
feel like a lot of
meta,
players have switched
you
over
have a
to
BC
the
somebody,
lightweight
you probably
boots.
break a couple more hits.
True, that's
And they're running Deddy.
Yeah.
We thought we were going to have dead silence this year.
Changes
Psych.
over time. Yeah, it's been
Pros, it's not meta.
That's for sure. But listen, FaZe let this
Who
one
needs
through,
dead
knowing
silence
Gorillas
anymore,
would be a test. This has been their best hard point.
I mean,
Curious
I
to see
always
how
felt
both
like
will look
on
after
lane
the
you don't
changes.
need it,
Right
but
now, it's
online you do.
Gorillas. They've got the lead.
Yeah,
They're
100%.
looking
Like, you know what I'm
strong.
saying?
And this is one you really flip this series on its head if you're able to
And
get a win
this
here in the map
is
one
surprising.
on
I
Gorillas.
can't
Because
lie
so
to
far, I mean, your losses have been
I like it,
they're
though.
tough ones, man. You lost all
I
three,
love
lost
it.
to New York.
I love being proved.
You lose to FaZe, man.
incorrect.
It's about as good as
In
looking 1 and
scenarios like
3 as
this.
it can be.
Yeah, tough
Esriel,
schedule. Esriel right
15
now,
and 7.
15 and 7. I mean, he's been great in control.
What did I tell you,
Not
dude?
so
This team
great
is
in hardpoint.
solid.
I think he's one of the top 3
LAG.
damage dealer in control so far, but in the league, but now really bringing it here on this
60-point
sub
lead.
base. You'd see the way FaZe is playing it right from the start of
Again,
the
it's a
been doing his
different game,
homework. I
folks.
like
Play
it.
very passive.
That is
but basically
one
what happens,
full
you hang
minute,
on
ladies and gentlemen.
to the hill,
Whoopsie.
and now you're able to push on through LAG.
It's
They
a
are up
slower,
just
more
about 50 points. Let's go
methodical,
listen
not as
to
head
the
dashy
Gorillas.
game ever since the new patch. We gotta listen. We got.
Alright, I'm just living. Top me 2, top me 2, top me 2, BG, top me 2, BG. I stunned him.
He's going slow.
He has to be, he's absolutely.
He jumped out dark.
P5. I'm trying to step. I'm trying to step. I'm trying to step.
I just spawn out.
Top of me.
I've never been in
And
this
coming
one.
back, coming back. All good. Fair time.
Ever.
All good. All good.
P5 out pipes.
Alright, I'm trying to.
pipes together.
Yeah.
They close pipe, P tank. I'm twice. I'm saying
Heard it.
Yeah, John, I'm gonna go right now. Stun him.
Nice job. I don't see 2 windows
Back
currently.
back
Yeah, I don't see P2 currently.
Nice,
I got
two.
10. I'm hitting him. Go fist it.
Is that my duo Diamond Con IGL?
Speaking a different language.
On the left side.
Nice guys.
Nice
Nice
job.
job.
Nice
You
job.
gotta be router.
I got naded. Watch your what? I got naded.
I'm gonna go mid alley right now.
Jobs is dead. So we got a window dead.
I'm out mid, okay?
Step, I can help you. I'm trying to step. I got you. I'm trying to step.
He could be laying down top. Yeah, yeah. Crossing pipes. They're crossing pipes.
I believe
All right,
that's
Esriel.
moment in that. Just kind of frustrating situation. He was sort of like, we're all
a
good,
clean
all good,
rotation here to
stay calm.
P3.
This is LAG's game to lose right now.
They
It
did that
is
first
their
hill
game to
P5,
lose.
You know, on the sip, and then after that, they just get right into the window.
Play your
They're able
life.
to
I
break
love
it.
it.
Yep,
Yeah,
same.
Watch
Purple.
yourself now, buddy.
Yep,
But
it's
maybe
my
it's
duo.
that
We don't
pressure
care.
on
Oh,
FaZe breaks
FaZe.
P3.
dead.
FaZe just break right in, bro.
That's not good, man.
Which
You
I'm
gotta-
not gonna
you
warm
gotta
us up.
capitalize
That
on
was a
those
chance
rotations.
Potentially close out this
Especially
map.
versus
We're
FaZe.
pretty darn close. If you are LAG, Esriel, Diamond Con putting up some great stats. Nice teamwork, good comms. Call
2 pumps, he's
communication
clean.
Out of LAG.
I like it a lot. Yeah, but this, you gotta think now with the changes,
Chad
you're gonna
is
have more
hilarious.
ample opportunity for some swings, right? Like with the old spawns, there weren't a lot of chances for like 100-point rallies, like with the way that it played. Now, yeah, you can put teams in the blender. But you
Esriel's
talk about
fucking
being able
piecing.
to absolutely annihilate
Kid is
people. That
piecing.
also means there is opening.
They're gonna give up this last 10.
Raza,
Raza,
now,
the
not gonna need
player
any
to watch
crazy
here.
ones. It's gonna basically be a tie game. At
He
the
can
end
be a
of this. Now, Marine
real
in the
pain
corner,
right
it
here.
will
Gets
be
one. If he
Draza.
finds number 1 as
Marine to the other
well.
side once again.
Oh, he's gonna find
to
it.
Draza, just trying to get the gunfight when he's gonna challenge with the pistol.
Oh.
Able to take it. He's got one more gear to deal
And
with.
this might be
Trophy
where
out
it
into
falls
the
apart.
point.
Never
Nearly
mind. They
able to
get back
to the
in.
box
Hold
score.
on.
That's one
Simp on the
guy.
flank.
Oh my God, Diamond Con huge too.
Write that down. Write it down.
Diamond
Oh
Con made
my
is one
God,
to go for
duo.
LAG.
Out the trophies, that is very important.
What
to
a
deal.
fucking
The
three-piece.
Lethal
That, yeah, that might
Tacticals
just one of the
coming
name.
into play, but,
Wow.
again, yeah, Draza
Did number
is
5
hoping
just
that
spawn
he gets
there?
that break.
Oh
Trying to
my
get
God,
onto
did
that
he just
hill, but
spawn
Diamond
there?
Con goes big.
There's
Not
gotta be a
yet,
trade
LAG.
there, right? There's
Oh
gotta
my
be a
God,
trade
Diamond
there.
Con's winning
You're
every
hoping
single
for
fight.
this one. Now you have
So here's
three
Chris.
dead
Oh no,
yet
this is
again,
Tyler
LAG.
BZ Ferris.
Trying to get to that 200 point club
God,
now.
Diamond
With
Con's doing it
crazy.
all,
Diamond,
dude.
He's up to 25 and 13. Yeah,
Soaking
FaZe
up those
spawning
minutes, soaking
out.
up them
Not where they
kills.
want to be. You see Assault. He's cutting off that OB. But they're going to try to flip, for this P5, going to that P1. But LAG in
Oh
firm
my
control.
DC,
What is that crew?
DC.
Can we
What
get a
sequence
ping
here for
check?
Diamond Con. Yeah, the streak now to work with.
Guy's
Over the
getting fadeaways.
215-point mark. Next hard point and getting ready to pop. All the pressure
Yep,
on
nade.
FaZe now for a break.
Wait for that nade. Yep, piecing right off
And
that.
a hold. if they're able to get set up inside. Just looking for the kills on the outskirts. They're able to do that so far if you are FaZe. That'll be 3 in a row. Estriel not quite able to finish the kill around the edge. So now FaZe will be inside. Now it's going to be the streak.
Cruise. Are they going to throw their shit? Are they going to get any value out of this? They're going to get information. Do they get a kill? Big kill out of Hill. It's going to force the setup to shift.
Hits the roof, takes the player out of the point.
Look at number one pitch.
Once again to get in, which they're
Who is
able
it?
to
It's
do.
Assault.
Now they look to hold Joe.
Yeah, as soon as you got into that Cruise,
Oh, he
you
slips
had
in that.
I think a BZ found a kill, another FaZe player finds it.
Tough timing, right?
Yeah, it's just a tough time.
Now they're
Those
tweaking.
players
They
get
know he's behind. They're
aggressive, but
tweaking.
it's not with the Cruise. Maybe it's just with the Dunny. They get
I mean,
a little
dude,
map
FaZe is
control
just, like,
off of that. Now you're
out-positioned
getting
right
up to
now.
223. Just fighting for map position.
Thought he had
Celium
that
up top
shit.
3. Trying to lock this down with
Yeah,
Draza,
LG's
who's
playing
up
some
top
good
still.
job.
There's going to
Hey.
be that mid-map control, so not out of this
Good
quite
re-break there
yet.
from FaZe.
Now we're in that conversation of
See,
these
it's
two
just-
Now I
can they-
feel like this is where it
Can
gets
they
bottled.
close out?
I don't want to
Oh,
jinx it, but I
they-
feel it's where it gets bottled.
This is
right
the
here.
difference, Seth. You know how it should go.
I feel like this is where it gets bottled.
Yeah, you know how it
They
goes.
need a wave right
Round
here.
20. Still the pressure on them to make the play.
And oh my God, Sim 3-piece.
Yeah, you might need that. I mean, you need a couple of kills, but they're
How do you
looking
win
for
that?
Simp. There is the trade on out. And I thought with the 2 kills, maybe the map control,
What
the
up,
map
Haskell?
positioning would flip on its head, but it does not. It's clutch kills on a FaZe. A BZ now on the point. Fame locking down this heady, getting that info. But you can just tell just the way this game has slowed down. How does
Oh,
LAG
man.
want to move on forward? Maybe
Okay,
it's a
they
break
find
through this
two.
side of the map, and that's going to be
They
it.
don't
They're
win
gonna
off
try
this
to push
anymore,
through
though.
P2.
Neither team wins.
Here
We're
they
going to see a
go.
P2.
FaZe 3-0 and hard points decided by 30 points. Those close ones they've been able to take, but Assault wants
was
no
good work.
part of
That
it.
was
Through
good
with
teamwork.
2
FaZe gonna try to break
kills.
one more
Hit the
time?
230 mark, up 7, contesting the point, but FaZe able to get back in.
I mean, they can only win off P1, right?
Seconds to go. We take a look at the
No.
other side of the map on the minimap.
Did
You
they
see
see
number
him?
5. It's
You
gonna
see
be
God,
him?
whoever
Oh,
wins this.
no,
It's
baby.
Selly
There it
with the
is.
pick out front.
The
Now
bottle.
Draws looking for
my
the
God.
opening. Next
my
hard
God.
point ready to pop. Draws gonna get the kill. Able to do so.
Big win.
Yeah, you had Draza just kind of
Because
lurking.
they're spawning
different
LAG
spawns,
didn't know
right?
he was there.
Nah, Abe's
Still, the players
Abe's
to the
still up
front
here.
did that
Silver,
break.
right?
Now
Oh.
they let it face with
Ferris.
the
Wait, who
lead.
steps to that for?
Those clutch kills
Dead.
coming in, then it's going to be a 3
JJ.
dead, and you see where he spawns.
Oh, no, baby.
Slow
Oh,
down
my
here if you are
God,
LAG. It's going to
man.
be difficult to do,
Jeez.
but now you got to go
Yeah,
as
someone's
a squad,
back right
but that might
stairs.
just be it. These new spawns, they help it let a phase behind the break. There's one
Wait.
more push.
No, man.
Oh, he's parkouring. Oh my God.
Once
I
again,
said it
the
wasn't
clutch
gonna
sheet
be
is
a-
there.
it was a
Atlanta
tight
FaZe
one.
Now 4-0 in hard points.
Somehow, some way, they always find a way, dude.
It is something
They always find a fucking way.
Man, we got a $100 super chat from Revamp.
Damn.
He said, "Where can we buy the optic chain?"
The chain?
Optic chain.
No, that was nowhere right now, unless you go to eBay maybe. But as of right now, nowhere. We it was a one-time drop for Optic Day last year. I don't think we'll do it again this year. I think we'll wait a couple before we do it again.
Revamp. That's a fucking $100 super chat. Thank you
Appreciate
very
you,
much
Revamp.
for the
Thank you so
$100
much,
super
man.
chat. Taking a look at the scoreboard. Estriel and Diamond did all they could. 5,000 damage just about for the both of them. 5,700 from Simp. The pimp might be back, ladies and gentlemen.
With limp?
20.
Simp is that guy.
The pimp leading the lobby.
I
You
ain't
gave
gonna
him
lie.
150 health, and now he's looking like an animal. An absolute animal. Hector, go ahead now.
Join us first Optic Night with the Mavs, February 12th. The first 500 tickets purchased using Mavs.com/optic
to post the
will
link.
include our limited edition Optic Mavs jersey. So all you got to do is buy a ticket, okay?
And you get to meet us.
You get to
Sir.
Bose. You get to meet Maniac. Oh my God, that
Oh
is the
my
character
God.
to meet. If you ask
We're gonna
me.
be fucking
Fred,
laughing, chat.
Shotzi, and of course the King himself. He shall be there.
February 12th, man. It's going to be lit.
Yep,
If you're in
about to
the
post it now.
Dallas area or you want to, I mean,
Literally,
Come out for it.
I'm gonna listen. My February is so awesome. It's full of greatness. My birthday, this is huge. I'm super happy about that. We said it's like, yo, we should do more than just 500. They're like, let's first run, let's take it easy, and I said, you don't get it. Watch this shit.
nah, it's lit. It's lit because we've done Rangers night now. I don't want to say anything, but I threw out the first pitch individually. They go on to win a World Series. Thank me later, Rangers fans. Now we have Mavs night where I go out and I shoot the first free throw.
For real?
The
No.
celebratory first.
Oh, I was about to say that's
No, it's not
lit.
happening.
The first foul that happens in the game, he steps in.
I call the first foul of the game.
Yeah, that'd be lit.
Imagine? I'm sure it would be crazy. But yeah, if you're in the area, you want to come by, February 12th, gonna be lit. Playing the Wizards. Are the Wizards good this year?
I don't have a damn clue.
I don't watch basketball like that.
That jersey's crazy.
No, it does go hard.
Yeah, I think this title.
Yo, Chad, are the Wizards good this year?
Close games are going to happen no matter what.
Fit check. I have an unreleased optic hoodie on, sweatpants, and Air Forces.
So yeah, we got all.
Wizards are complete cheeks. Well,
No,
at
they're
least we'll
saying
win on
hell
Optic
no.
Night, and it'll make us look like we're bringing some sort of good luck.
Oh, they're saying the
As
worst
we
team
always
in the
do, of
league.
course.
All right.
Look at what happens. We announced that we're doing a collab with Mavericks, and then they get acquired for like $3 billion. You're welcome, Mark.
Is that actually happening?
Oh yeah,
I don't.
they're opening up a casino
I don't watch basketball like that,
Open up
bro.
a casino?
in Irving.
Like a
Really?
Well, that's the
Venetian
plan.
style.
It's still to be decided.
Oh,
Obviously,
hell
the
yes.
great state of Texas,
Ooh,
the Republic
hell
of
yes.
Texas, has to approve that.
Damn. Member
Double?
card.
No more. Oh yeah, take them.
Member card.
Surprise you a bit just with his history and how much time he puts into it.
I mean, I guess it's surprising.
Listen, man, I'm locking in, man. Leave me alone.
I mean, it
Gotta be
doesn't,
locked
but
out
I
here.
guess maybe
Hell
20
yeah, I
more
got
people
some
come
brand
along,
new
some of these
forces
maps,
on.
but I
I'm
just
taking
think
home with me.
No matter what.
Man, that smell made me hallucinate.
Did it?
Nah.
Someone's on.
I know that's not true. 'cause
Right here,
I
the
went-
buyer of the Las Vegas Sands Corp, owned by Adelson and Dumont family, Miriam Adelson, widow of casino magnate Sheldon Adelson, announced last month that she was selling $2 billion of her shares to buy a sports team that was widely tipped to be the Mavericks.
Damn.
That now has been confirmed.
LAG though, I mean,
Mark did retain all of his rights as the outstanding owner. He keeps all of his rights to operate the team. That's it. Has.
That's actually crazy.
Dude,
He
look
sold
at
a
Sage.
majority stake. And
Look
then,
at Sage really quick.
Where?
He came
Oh.
into the YouTube chat. He said, "Can
loves
I get
it.
Sancho on the back?"
He loves it.
Let's go, Sage.
What's that?
Huh?
With Sancho on the back.
Sage, he's the Warzone
World Series winner.
World Series of Warzone champion. He's teammates with Biffle and Shifty.
Yeah, but what was this Sancho on the back?
That's his name.
Like
that's,
backwards.
that's like his alias because in Warzone you change your name so you stop getting stream sniped,
What up,
or
young
you just
Jake?
you want
What's
some
up,
lower
boy?
skill
What up,
base.
chat?
I don't really know the exact.
Ooh.
I don't really know the exact. Well, now he's played on it a lot, but I'm not saying that Sage. Don't worry. But people just don't play with their regular tag, so they don't get like sniped as much.
Gotcha.
At least that's what I think it's for.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I feel. Because people make their names like some crazy shit, like user 1112 fucking.
Is Crowder available to be my friend or not?
But here we go, map
Tarashi
2.
Search.
An
Is that
absolute
Maven's
bottle
voice I hear for
job.
the first time?
Map 2.
It is.
We get ready to hop into it.
Dude,
looking
LAG,
to
man,
answer back.
they've had
It's
issues
another
with
tough
closing
loss.
out
They've had a
maps
lot of them.
against
They've had some tough
in that New York
matchups.
series,
They've
and then
had so
again
many
it comes
close
back to
maps,
haunt
so many
them.
close series.
Search and destroy up
Looking to
now.
fight
Now I
back
feel
here
like
the search and destroy on offense first. It will be Atlanta
I feel like they
Phase
might
sitting
just
up
be
in
boned,
map.
man.
What do you guess? It's a BZ looking to get into the action early, and
and a
there's the
BZ with
first
a
blood from BZ.
quick first
El
blood.
que te dejó el
CDL
ancho?
operators. I mean,
Joker?
got
Is that what you're talking
the
about?
camos, the operator.
Oh, looks very sexy, Joe.
It does. I'm digging it.
Here he goes.
There's going to be that first blood. Abizi's going to find the second. Estra with a nice trade, but Bombi in
The
front of
first
FB
blood.
Right away.
You get those
Absolute monster himself,
It
Abizi.
shouldn't be a first blood if like 30 seconds have gone by.
All right, we're gonna have that discussion here in a second
It should just
after
be a
this
death,
round's over.
period. It should just be a death.
All right, chat. We need your input here because Hector's on Mars.
Seth, you are you. Whatever you say goes. Period. I don't agree with
No.
you, but I can see why you're right.
Say your thought of what a first blood is.
Okay.
really
Theoretically, if you die
doesn't
first
always, 'cause
at any
sometimes it's
point
just
in the match,
traded right
you
away, but
are
the Karachi we've casted,
the first blood.
just starts the-
What I'm
the
saying is that
dominoes.
if a full minute goes by,
It's like
then the game has
the
developed into a
non-traded first
position
blood.
in which you're
Those
not getting
ones,
first
for
blooded,
sure.
and you're no. In my opinion,
always something
and I'm
bothered me
wrong,
whenever
I'm not
there's
Seth, I'm not
Search, it's
you
just a
guys,
difference
right?
between
But
first blood
if you
and
get
sixth blood.
blooded, if you get killed, at
traded
that point it's not a
still,
first blood, it's a kill. Sure, you got killed
quite the
first
same,
blood,
that was a
but you
clean
got killed
run
like
from
in
BZ, leads to a
not at
round
the
one.
beginning of the match.
First
or
blood
the round.
is and has
got
always
one
been
man.
the first
Zid.
player to die, no matter
So
what
Zid.
point of the round.
Zid.
I get what you're saying, but it's still first blooded.
No, I technically, of course.
Well, no. Well, your first opinion was if you plant the bomb and you die like
Yeah.
on the bomb or getting off the bomb, then it doesn't count as first blood.
That's what I say, man.
That's
what I say.
Chad, what do you guys think about that? If you die planting the bomb or like getting off the bomb, it's still first blooded, right? Like, it's still but like you didn't get blooded though.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Like you didn't cost by getting
Yes,
blooded.
exactly.
Like it's not a negative at that point.
Yes, exactly. And no, I am not on that gas, unfortunately.
Ooh.
You know I'm loud and proud when I'm in LA.
It's Diamond Con. It's been a
He's
hero.
off his
3 versus
fucking
2,
ass.
bomb down.
A lot of
Draza.
people are saying
Come on,
that
Jay,
Allen,
tighten
though.
up.
Draza's gonna snap and he's gonna put him
Tighten
down.
up, Dua.
Now
Fuck
2
you doing?
versus 2.
Still
15
first
to
blood,
go.
technically,
Draza
yeah.
back to full HP, and they
No,
are
this is
hunting
this
kinda
LAG's
quickly.
right.
Oh my
God.
Draza popping with the
Okay,
pin.
okay, you
Draza
win,
will
you
drop
win.
1 versus
Stay
1.
alive, you win.
Not
Easy round.
enough time. That'll do it. Assault able to
Oh,
stay up.
go, fly
Hey,
him, go,
Bale.
go,
Dude.
get him, get him, get him.
Maybe
Oh, he
Celium is
bailed? He's not feeling
Dude, I
it.
would have gotten that kill. Would have
He's not
gotten my
confident.
kill
Just
streak.
challenge this on, man.
Yeah.
You win the round.
Yeah, this isn't looking like a good.
For half a second.
It's not looking good. He's not
No
confident.
matter how you
Takes
die,
down
if you die
Draza.
first, then your first
A heck of a
blood.
retake attempt,
Technically,
but as you said,
yes.
that round
But the
starts with Fame.
implication
He's going over to
of
that bomb site,
how
throwing a couple of nades, putting just some noise,
the
some
inconvenience
audio
of
for the
dying right
defensive
off the
side.
rib as the
Maybe
first blood is
this
different
a hit
than
towards his
getting
bomb
killed
site, but
first
he's just lurking.
as you were running away
yeah,
from the
so
bomb as you were planting.
Sometimes this comes into how official you can
Fine,
find
day
out.
river.
How much time is he going to waste? Even if he like doesn't get the
Bomb
second kill, but he wastes another
buckler.
15 seconds, that might win the round.
And also,
for him.
you
Like,
little ass kids, remember who's been playing S&D since
it's such a different role
2005?
compared to the other
Eh?
playing kind of that lurk. Because Abizi's sort of the guy like off
They
the
don't
island,
got-
as you
they
see
don't
on
got
minimap,
the-
but he's just
No,
sort of
man.
sprinting
Oh.
forward. He doesn't really
You
lurk.
got
to
He's
strike
like
it,
a
kid.
sledgehammer.
They don't got the
No,
reps, man.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna run down the middle of the map.
I am
Just run
I'm
at you, but as that is
44
happening,
in February.
We're quickly into a
I've been
1-on-2
playing
for
S&D
Fame.
since I was 25. Think about that
Going up
shit.
against Draza and Simpin. Well,
Oh,
he's
wait,
gonna catch
Fame.
a great
Does he
time
catch
here.
him?
Bad
Oh.
one. There he is,
Oh,
the
wow.
first
Where
hit
there's
by the
one,
second.
there's always two.
They were stacking. Unbelievable.
Save your bullets.
Yeah.
Texas faded.
I mean, if he knows
Yeah,
the
right.
second's that tight, I mean, maybe he can hit like
And I
Abizi
say,
finds
Larry-
another
with,
first
like, the
blood on
pillar and
offense.
do
I want to
something
point that
else,
out.
but Now you see it from Sim's POV.
I'm
He's
48
really
and you
shot.
wrong. Pfft, never seen you on the field,
I
kid.
thought for a moment there was an
Were you
opening,
part
but
of
not the trade was
Eulogy,
there.
side by
Grouped up.
side, In Too Deep, Gods? What
Saw
what
Beasley,
clan were you
I
a
mean,
part
those
of back
nades
then,
over the
Killer?
top sort of
None.
stop that mid push, and he just finds the timing on the Estriel, crossing over to A, takes that first gunfight. But it was a good call by LAG. They had 3 players over towards B, just kind of waiting for that push. And they
I
were
love
in the
these
right
maps. I'm glad
position.
that these maps are in. Thank you for bringing them
The
back.
numbers not on their side.
Sub base. Good.
See now, LAG
Oh,
in a
Beasley
Could have
good
brought
again?
Tujane
split.
instead of fucking sub base.
Oh, here we go. He's doing the red jump.
Sim
Ooh,
shows
Oh my
jump.
God.
easy
not
to
doing the
crash.
window jump. He's doing the
Doing whatever he
big
wants.
Show
window.
me a
Make all
BZ real
those
quick.
jumps.
Could we look at number 6?
What is he, under the scaffolding or is he on top of it?
No, they're going A now, though.
Maybe
We
awful
might
time
need
for
to-
Sim. They
we
were
might
thinking
need
this
to put
was
the
a
game
B
on
hit
this
with how
TV.
slow this was and the info that he had, and now Fame
Yeah,
is
this shit.
all
Oh
the way
yeah, Fame's
through.
in a great
Did
spot.
Celium-
Little ass
the way
TV.
Cell is looking,
But
maybe
they killed
heard
Bomb,
that.
and there
They
it
know
goes.
something
Now
is
he's
up,
not
and
in a good
somehow
spot. His
FaZe hit 2
teammate died.
kills.
There's the round. Unless.
Well, Simp, the guy you marked at the beginning of this, he's the one that's
1v4,
gonna open it up.
100
Fames
gifted.
is still trying
To all
find
of
maybe
us?
that
Yep.
opener.
1v4,
He is one
100
that's gonna
gifted
have
Let's
to
go,
dollars.
push
Fame.
forward.
Let's kick an
40 to go.
overdrive
Bomb
here.
down towards
I'll
Let's
the
lose
take
my
flow
goddamn
state
mind.
now.
Famous had some moments. He's 4-3.
I'll lose my mind in a different way. I'll be hyped.
Yeah, same.
But you know
Thank
the
you for
situation
wagering.
you're in
I want him
right
to
now
hit
if you're
flow state
FaZe.
right the fuck now.
But they are split
God.
enough. At least he might be able to
Oh my
isolate
God.
Simp. But it
No,
seems
he's
like
not.
he's
He's
trying
not
to
1v3 in this, bro. He's
Make sure
20
he's
seconds
trying.
left.
Oh,
Chow,
my
what are you
God.
doing?
Come on, Fame.
I mean, he's
Not
got
enough
no
time,
time,
not
though. He's
enough
got
You
no
15
time.
seconds, Joe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
over
think
with.
they knew
Roberson?
exactly where Bomb was.
Nah.
Trying to throw a nade, just trying to find anything
he got spotted.
miracle, but not gonna happen.
NT though, NT from Fame.
Damn, you got red there, Zen. Thought you was gonna have to give up $1,000.
It felt like FaZe thought that the hit was over towards that B site, but you had 2 players low mail. Fame gets through.
He's big. Very, very big.
But then inside of red, the fights go the way of FaZe.
We've got beef on the TL apparently.
Why?
Woohoo,
Uh,
woohoo.
RG.
FaZe
Ben
to all of us,
Nassim and
man.
Clayster. That's an interesting
Why?
one.
Wait,
If I've
really?
seen one.
What?
Let me go look at this
So
beef.
Ben said unacceptable for. We'll pull it up after the game.
Okay, okay,
We'll
okay.
talk about it.
Rolling in
Okay,
that
okay.
regard, 4 and
I don't
1
want to. I don't want
start.
to
Celium.
drown the game out with
BZ, he's
nonsense.
been right up the gut. I mean, the 2 offensive rounds he's had. He's
Andrew
found the
Williams.
first
I'll
blood
do
both.
unscoped.
So right down the middle of the map again.
This time he's got a little help, a little different. Not kind of that ISO man, but he's still sending it. Yes, and almost a
Abizi looking for another blood. It's about to be on his teammate's back.
My guy's twisted.
Fame ends up finding two. Bang.
They were hoping to isolate me.
Oh!
Wait.
I hate when
That
that
looks like
happens.
some bullshit.
That happens to me all the time.
It's Abizi. The last player alive in
It did look
nice
like some
round,
fucking
LAG.
bullshit.
I mean,
It
you
did,
saw
right?
how
Yeah.
just quick that push
It
was.
looked like
I
he
love
got
the
ghost
trophy down,
bullets.
the utility for FaZe. They're cutting off that
True
player up
Zeta,
top
I
too.
had 2 eggs
Trying to
over
deal with the
easy.
one player going
I had
towards mail or
beans.
towards that
Yo,
bus,
let's go
crossing
to,
to the bomb.
we're going
And
to
then I
Frisco
had
Diner tomorrow.
carne con
Reinforcements
chile
were there
verde
so fast for
deshebrada,
LAG.
carne
Doing a
con
good job.
We're going to
chile
Frisco
rojo
Diner
deshebrada
tomorrow.
con
We're
going to
papitas
Frisco
así.
Diner
Yeah, we're
tomorrow.
going,
Madre.
He's found that
It's
opener.
been a while.
Back-to-back
Hex,
offensive
we out.
rounds. He
Diner
had the
tomorrow.
read, but you
Say it
stayed
again?
alive.
Diner
Didn't have the
tomorrow.
numbers. Great job
Diner?
there for
Yeah.
Grills.
You want
That's
to
a
go
big
there
round.
and come back
You
here?
bring it within 2-3.
You're
You're within a round.
huge.
No, just
Things
come
are
to my
starting
mom's
spiral
house.
a
Have breakfast
little
at my
bit,
mom's.
maybe. FaZe
Mike
looking
with
right
a
away.
five-
It's not gonna be
Tomorrow,
the case
Saturday.
anymore. Fame,
Saturday
lead the
and
way of
Sunday.
all players.
Oh,
Mike
for real?
with a 5 said, I'd love for you and Hex to create an
Best player
OG
really
and
for this
Scump
realistic
logo
versus
design so I could get it
standpoint.
tatted.
He's
That's
1-5
you,
right
man.
now
I'm
in
not.
search, but we'll
I'm not a
see if
creative.
he can
I
pick
would
it up
rather
over the
have
course of the upcoming
you draw
rounds.
something and tattoo it.
Bomb in the hand of Gorillas.
I'll draw an
They're working
alligator.
towards being- once again,
I've
Fame,
seen
though,
it.
when
I
you
have
go
it
on that number
framed.
2,
Well, it's
in that
up
kind
on
of
the
lurk
wall,
roll
not
on the
framed.
offsite, he was able to find a pick.
See, dudes don't know how to lay
On
down
the sim, I
smoke,
believe last time he does it
plant the
again. So
bomb,
Fame
get
this
up.
time takes out a
You know
BZ.
what I'm saying?
He's doing such
Fame
a good
finds
job in this
another
role.
blood onto a BZ, worth
Just
noting.
keeping them
Fame,
distracted,
Fame's starting to
wasting
get some
time on the opposite
bloods.
side of the map. He will
Having
get
a good
turned
map so
little bit
far.
faster
Chris
this
Lair,
time
though,
from Sim,
even
so
things
very
up to
different round
3.
than we saw
Yep,
a couple
gets
rounds
traded.
ago.
Yeah, the problem is while
Simp
that was happening,
equalizes.
yeah, he finds the first blood. The 2 players in draws and cells, they waited. They had a stun inside a
Bomb
market.
going down,
That
3v3
gave them the info.
scenario.
This is a B hit. But the bomb does get planted, so we're in a 3-on-3. And yeah, much quicker trade from Sim.
This is not an
may be the
optic
key
hoodie.
here.
This
Yes,
is
'cause last time what
an
you ran out of
ALD
time,
hoodie.
right? You came down
That's
to a
the
1v1,
optic
you didn't
hoodie.
have time to make the play.
It's
Now
fire.
maybe you do.
2
If you're
players
FaZe
on the
retake.
pinch.
But they are getting ready to go. Over to Estriel's POV.
Oh, they
Miguel
just
fights
they
again.
just run right
Draws
past
him with the
Assault.
shots in.
Estriel gets caught with his
3v2
pants
now
down.
for FaZe. 20 to go. Looking for the angles Assault. Diamond able to get
Oh
one. He's
my
going to
God.
get
This 1v1
Bridge
bridge is
Shot
huge.
tagged
They know
the
where he's
back.
at. 17
Not having the line
seconds.
to sight.
He
You
wins
need
this
Diamond
one.
still up, though. Time is dwindling.
He's traded,
Beans
right?
are on to
Yeah,
sell.
he gets
First there for the
traded.
trade, and the time was
Stay
everything.
down,
I
man.
think even if he lays down, he gets caught out there.
It's like they always find a way, man.
Literally was. If you had what?
Yeah, that's a
7 to
big
10 less
3v3
seconds,
retake
you
from
lose
FaZe.
this round, but
Nah.
Sim able to get the trade more
That wasn't
efficiently.
a
Dove,
Fame
if you
Fame
would
had
have
the
dove
time
towards the
to
back
work
of the parking lot right
3v3.
there,
They
no
get
way
around one.
Sim catches him
If you had
as he's
2.7
like diving
seconds,
down into the ground.
you lose that round, but a heads up play.
I mean,
from
you're in a
FaZe, nice
50-50 guessing
3-on-3
game at that
retake.
point.
I mean, Simp, they push through market.
See,
Find
if
that
you would've
first
gone the
player,
other way,
has the heads up to wrap
safe.
back towards those stairs and know there's going to be a player top 3.
I could tell by in that
He's the one
when the
first
bomb blew up
shout,
and Assault didn't
that
challenge
player
him,
on the bridge.
something. He's
If
not feeling
Celium
confident.
dies there, I don't know if Simp's going to have time to
That
get
little
on
thing
bomb,
tells a
so
lot of the story,
nice
man.
teamwork out of Atlanta FaZe.
Got your hoodie for
So the
Christmas
first
two
from the
rounds
wife.
out the
Love
mix.
it. Hey, W wife. Thank you.
What a gift.
W wife.
Hopefully you enjoy that nice quality. Keep you warm through the winter.
Abe.
Oh, giving him toes.
Oh,
Feet
oh.
finder.
But he's just tucked behind.
Oh,
yeah.
He said, I'm just going to get a blood and die.
I'm just gonna get
He'll
it.
fly and he'll get his opening first blood.
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah, LG
He trusts his
getting a
teammates.
blood
Some
on
trophies
offense
down, but Assault, he
is
still
more
got
valuable
stunned.
than like dying.
Probably pops midair. They
Like
know
if you
he's
get a
behind that
if you
cinder
get a
block.
kill, it's like
He's
it's
able to
good.
take you
Yeah, it
down.
opens the map.
So you
Yeah.
deal with the
So it's
first
not
fast
bad.
B hit from FaZe. Yeah, Fame into a good spot. I don't know if they know his position.
What are you laughing at?
The chat.
I mean, the
Scump
round you
hoodies
won
is from the
on
Hex
defense,
Quarters
you
Day.
kinda
I think it was like
destroyed
right
it.
after
The two you
Huntsman.
lost, it was like kind of clean open.
What?
It's like
This time you're at least
2-3
able to
years
trade
old
it, so
probably.
What, this hoodie?
Yeah.
I fucking love these hoodies.
Love that one. Feels good
Now it's
inside
just can
too.
FaZe get this planted? What do they do around?
Hey, yo.
I am
Oh,
Group
Mr.
up here.
3v3
Jumpski.
scenario here.
Triangle around Fame
Who you got?
currently.
Draws is pushed. Ooh,
Catches one as Draza.
yeah, he's pissed.
Staying
Oh.
out, pre-centering, snapping, feeds
And
one
that's
over to Sim.
5-2,
Things
man.
falling apart now for Gorillas. Estriel
Unless
last up,
something
fifth round,
heroic,
looking to be on
no
the board
way.
for
Nah, it's
FaZe.
over.
Estriel just getting out, 64 HP.
Go hop the defuse. Oh, they don't care.
Nice win.
Wait.
They don't give a- they don't care. You see what they're doing?
Just absurd shots in some of these rounds. But that
What were they
round,
doing?
Oh, they're smiling.
because
Chip
Both of the
Skylark,
301,
ear to
he's like,
ear.
"Ah, screw it."
Yeah, you are waiting. Fame is just
I am
waiting
wearing
for a player to jump
Jordan
on a market
4
top on the
collab
bomb, and
with
waiting and
Nike
waiting
SB.
and waiting, and Draza just drops out top 3.
First time
Good
that
mango.
happened. They're so
Maybe you
comfortable.
would've heard him
In
drop,
fact,
but
because of this
you
collaboration.
like
All
it,
Jordan
he
4s
just
going
finds the
forward
timing on
are going to have the
top
same
satellite.
padding,
And then as soon as that happens,
making
Fame's
them
like,
no
I have to
longer
get this
pinky
trade.
no-nos.
Shoots, shows his position. That player hops out of market, gets that trade. I mean, it all relies on the Fame. Just everybody wait for me. But because that one player gets through and gets
Scump
caught,
and Hex are
he's
both
gotta
up
show.
the ZA. You had Pine Park this morning?
What did I say? I said getting a kill on offense. If you trade 1-for-1, it's more influential for the offense than the defense. How's that faded?
Look at Abe.
I'm starting to think that
Just the first
I think you're on the ZA.
I think he's on the ZA. The guy. I think all of them are.
If you go 1-for-1, it benefits the offense. How is that
We're
faded?
gonna close this one out here, Joe.
Because it opens the map.
And
Gives
you
you more
know where
freedom.
they are, and they still don't know where you are.
You are just look at the positioning. Yeah, if Simp watching.
I think you're on
They're
fucking
gonna go.
ZA.
They're all gonna fly
GG.
forward. Draws out.
And Draws just jumps over both their heads, pulls their pants down, spins them around a couple times. Say, yeah.
GG.
And it's going to be 3-0, folks. It's going to be a 3-0.
Yeah.
We are in fact
Honestly,
on the side, bro. My
first
man.
map was the momentum shifter. LAG takes map 1. You
Since
just never know, man.
1997, Patrick Hogan.
Just never know.
Tons of the optic. Who has smoked?
Y'all know what
Yo, where's the
time
cheese
it is,
it's at?
man.
Okay.
Oh, did I say it wrong? Oh, if I said it wrong, my bad.
It's all good.
Sometimes you say the wrong fucking words. I don't know. Draza, chopsticks. Hold the suit.
Yeah.
11-5 from the kid. 2K damage. 6s across the board for the rest of the team. On the other side of things, Fame, 8-8. The rest of them, not the best map. Dominant map from FaZe, though. Not much you can do there.
I want to. What beef?
Oh, yeah. We can pull up the... actually... Yeah, after the scoreboard, and let me just announce the giveaway first, and then we'll pull it up.
All right.
Guys, nothing changed. We got giveaways, baby. Come on. What should we do first, Hector?
Joe DeLuca. Let's do the Elgato face cam, 100%.
Elgato face cam?
Yeah, people need that, man. Make some paper.
I bet. We got the Elgato face cam first thing going out for you all. Code word optic in the chat. Spell it right. Capital O, capital T. Get yourself a face cam. Maybe start your streaming journey.
And if you don't want to rely on Lady Luck to get you one of these, if you take a picture or just hover your camera over that code right there and then click on it, you can get directly to it and get it for yourself if you do not want to rely on Lady Luck, as I myself don't often do.
Absolutely. Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. We're back. It's been a long break, but thank you for coming back, man.
But when luck strikes, Seth, all you gotta do is this.
Gotta grab that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Richie with a $5 super chat. When will the Optic Pro hoodie be back in stock?
Okay, there will only be 2 Challenger Opens this year, Boston and Toronto. Ben J. Nassim says unacceptable from the combo of Miami and Carolina and the CDL. Wait. Unacceptable? Yeah, man, let's hate on the people actually putting up money to throw events. Don't run an event if you can't afford to run Challengers tournament. This scene does not exist without our community participation. Clayster, laughing my ass off. All right, Ben, let's not just run away. Let's run any events. That better? Question mark? And then Mike G. Never mind.
Okay, well, we get ready for
What do you think, Hector? Because obviously you're on the business side of things.
Let me ask you.
You kind of know how these venues get picked and how you set up the event. I mean, you know more than me. So
I'm going to tell you something. It is not. When we ran ours, did we have a Challengers?
Of course.
Okay. This is also the league's fault, though, okay? One of the questions that you should ask when somebody raises their hand to, and this is very important to know, okay? Miami didn't have to throw an event the way that New York isn't throwing an event, the way that LAG is not throwing an event, the 100 Thieves isn't throwing an event, right? So it's not just on, at least they raised their hand to throw something, right? But also the league should be like, hey, you have to run a Challengers thing because we care about the future and the longevity of the competition of this sport. And if at that point they say it's like, no, we don't got it in there, then the league or Activision themselves have to subsidize that. Every single time that we're watching a league-created product, as this CDL broadcast is, and we see any sort of advertisement for skins that don't have to do with the CDL, that is not right. Okay, period. So if a team tells you, it's like, yo, I'll handle this half if you can help me with this one, they should do it. Period. If they care about the future and longevity of this sport.
So you're saying the CDL is at fault as well?
No, I mean I think both, man. But at the same time, like you cannot expect to be a team that just like comes out of pocket for fucking everything.
There has to be some help.
There has to be some help. period, but I am also okay with everybody just not being happy with the state of things. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Clay defending his team. I'm okay with Ben feeling the way that he does. Like this shouldn't even be a topic of contention. This shouldn't even be a topic, period. Because things should, there's 3 pillars, as you said, right? There's the baseline, which is the fan base, the most important part of this thing. And then there's challengers, and then there's the pro level. So if you are a spectator in there, and then you're like, man, you know what? I sometimes feel like I am good enough to compete. Then you have an opportunity as a path to pro to go through challengers to then hopefully one day get picked up by Optic.
The passion pit.
Yeah.
The passion pit, man.
At
But
the
this
very
is good
least,
news.
I think they should just book.
I mean, this is good news.
well,
There's
yeah, well-
$25K more from last year,
because
but
there's 3 less events.
Yes.
that's a good point.
So
No, it's
and
not-
if,
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
anything, there's
It's not good
actually
news.
less money overall because there's less. I think that at the very least they should be booking different venues to have challengers tournaments. Like for example, like the teams that have like facilities that could house or local land centers. Like even if it's not at the actual major, I think the league should be like outsourcing different venues to at least still have challengers tournaments that are live streamed. You know, if the actual event locations don't have room for it, then so be it. But at least book a different venue. And
Entry
it
fees-
doesn't matter where it is. Just
entry
in fucking
fees-
Jersey, go throw a challengers event.
Entry fees for Call of Duty tournaments.
It doesn't matter.
Entry fees for Call of Duty tournaments went up 90,000%. Okay, they used to be $400, and then something happened where they became $27.5 million. This is fucking nuts.
27.5 million.
Am I wrong?
I've never thought about it like that.
It's crazy.
Pro Pass used to be fucking couple hundo.
Yeah, 50, right?
Now
Think
you want to
about
be a
that.
pro, 27 million.
And think about the beauty and the magic that we were creating as a community back then to build what we built, for then all of a sudden to have this new thing where if you're a billionaire, you get to participate if you want, and fuck anybody that was a fucking endemic to this thing. There could have been a situation in which we never made it in. The Huntsman never happened because I didn't qualify as a billionaire, because I'm not one yet.
Preaching, man. Preaching. Riley, how much longer we got on that giveaway? Less than a minute, folks. Code word Optic in the chat. Make sure
Good
to
luck.
drop a like on the stream as well, if you don't mind. It really helps us out. Helps us discover, or helps new eyes discover the CDL and our content. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good luck in the giveaway. Elgato face cam. The Elgato face cam looks good too, man.
Again, listen, Clay's gonna defend his team, and I'll always appreciate that about him, that he stands up for those who can't say things for themselves. And in this case, like those I wish I could yell what I want to yell.
Well, that's a good point too, Dalton. If Clay was still in challengers, he'd be pissed.
No,
Fact.
but again, it's okay to be. Everybody should not be
That's
happy
fair.
with this thing, and it's not like even Ben, and I think even Ben and Clay's argument, it's counter. It shouldn't be that way, because they are part of the community, and they're both like arguing against each other.
Yep,
Map's
go ahead.
about to
All
start.
right, run
Roll
that
it.
shit.
Go
Riley.
ahead,
Let's see
roll
who
it. Good
won
luck,
this
everybody.
thing. Robert Garza.
Congratulations, Robert.
Congratulations,
Yeah, boy,
buddy.
Robert.
Congratulations.
Elgato face cam coming your way there, big doggy.
Good luck, man. I hope you become.
You need to get in contact with Tiff, either on Twitter or something, because you can't message on YouTube. You need to get in contact with Tiff if you want to receive your prize. Here we go. Map number 3. We got some invasion control.
We want Karachi control, man.
Best of luck.
And
my
I'm going to
God.
shut my eyes for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you saw kind of what, we've seen this on Invasion. The 8-point a little bit tougher.
Are they about to get put in that absolute blendy Wendy?
It looks like it. Drowser's going fucking deep Humvees.
They pretty much,
Yeah, he's back in Narnia, and they're in the absolute chokehold right here.
On the Michael Bay film. Like,
all the way in the back of these Humvees. Zip now locked them in at this tank as well, has the rival. A little bit of help coming in from a BZ.
Okay, they're going to break out a little bit towards
it's like a clean
B, and looks
you
like
put
they
into a
finally
trap
get out. They're out of the
right away.
chokehold. 50 seconds off that clock.
yeah, it was
Wait,
relatively
Drowser's gonna
clean,
pinch
right?
though?
You go 4 for 1.
Or if Drowser's gonna hold. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Now Stallion watching her
You think he pinches this shit?
I don't know. Yeah, he's pinching.
They're reading it though. Yeah, they read it. Good read.
By grenades and stuns.
Ooh,
headshot
multi.
MacArthur.
Again, Gorillas cut up, back to respawn. They are in a vice currently, Joe, with 30 to go.
And this is not good if you're LAG. No ticks yet. Got to at least try to capture B, mitigate the damage a little bit.
and get onto the point for now. But you just hear it right away. Just all the stuns and the nades. They know there's one trophy. Once that's gone, we're going to try to start this push and get this
go 3
break.
down.
Nice job from Assault watching over his teammates. Takes down 2. 2 ticks about to be an FB.
I don't enjoy control,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, we've seen it's pretty rare
Who's that,
you
Mark?
keep it from getting
I
a
don't
single
enjoy
point
this game
as
mode
it
at
looks.
all.
Typically,
I actually like Karachi and High Rise a lot.
Yeah, I don't mind watching those. This map,
Maybe it's
though,
this map. Maybe it's this map.
Okay, you're down 3, not a big deal.
yeah, I think it's
Just
the
give me
map.
time.
At least for me,
With
it's
the
the
setup
map.
for phase, you got 1 push because by the time
I mean,
you
offense
actually
is
get
just
through
you
to
kind of
actually
have to
apply
win the
pressure
opening
today,
break
that
at
might
A
be
and
it.
hope
So
you
it's gonna
get some
be
ticks
very,
early.
very
Yeah, it's
Getting
like-
an A at this
if you
point
are
is so
girls.
tough.
Yeah, a couple of pushes. Just fighting for map control. Right,
Here
every
we go.
time there's
1
a
minute, though.
trade that is
Got to make some magic
plus
happen. Gonna need a
for FaZe,
clean
that's what you
3-4
need.
dead to even have a
Get
chance
Estriel
at
and
this.
Fame in some good position. Trying to just take
We've been
control
seeing
of this
teams a lot.
treehouse
Flank
before.
around here,
Whatever your
treehouse
jobs
side.
are
Try
at
to get
home.
back blue control.
About 40
Spawn the other
seconds
team
left,
out.
and again, they gotta work
Towards
across the
back
map,
blue.
over towards A.
I guess to be clear, when I say you got like 1 push, I'll say that. Like, I mean, you have
But
like one
FaZe
chance
does a
on
good
the
job,
actual
absolutely
objective.
shuts
Like, you're only
that
gonna
door.
get there once, right? Like, you have a bunch of like mini pushes to try and get
I
across
mean,
the
yeah,
map,
imagine
but
we had
you
CTF.
may
Dude,
have
we were
one
watching
once you get to
CTF.
A. If
But the
you
problem
get
with the
to A,
CTF
you
is
gotta
like
win
people
up through
forget
this
how
B
boring
streak, which you're still
stalemates are.
trying to do.
Yeah.
Especially on a map like this, like you could have 5 minutes of just like.
3 players. He lands that in their back pocket.
But that's,
pocket,
I
no
don't know,
trophy
like
there.
the one person that sneaks by.
Oh,
shoots-
once it happens,
shoots
it's dope.
Ooh,
One
it's
in
so
6, but you're
hype,
not
yeah.
gonna find a lot
And then
of
your
success.
teammate like
No,
defends
right.
him
Cases
going
minute
for
and a
it.
half of this game.
Your teammate kills him.
5
That shit is
seconds
like,
to go. Last
The 3
person
people
close
dolphin
is
diving.
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
able to close it out, and that's
that
a-
shit's so cool.
Round 1, 3 ticks for LAG.
Yeah, I mean,
They were never
At least they get
it's what
some
we've really
ticks.
seen, right? They wasted so much time over
Uplink
at
was
B
fire
for
as hell,
LAG.
too.
That is, you have the advantage when they don't have trophies early.
Yeah, uplink doesn't work without jetpacks though.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we playing gridiron?
Unless you build a ramp.
What are you running around with? Just a ball in your hand? Just-
Remember that shit? Gridiron, World War
There's
II?
a couple of his kills towards the end.
There was
He
a
just locking
ramp.
down the A street, playing that
There was a ramp up to the fucking thing.
at the Humvees.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I didn't play
Wasn't
with
there a
it.
ramp?
I don't remember Gridiron.
Yeah.
There was a ramp, right?
Yeah.
You had to run up the ramp and
We
jump
didn't
in.
play it. We didn't play it competitively.
We played it for like
Honestly.
a couple times.
Couple scrims and shit.
Now,
Yeah,
FaZe
just to
can
see
find
it.
success on
It didn't work.
offense. This is,
CTF was great in that
kind of a
game.
must-win round within this series. You got to win this if you're Gorillas and you have any chance of
Flacked
fighting
out?
back and maybe pulling off the reverse lead. The 0 to an OT hold.
Yeah,
OT
Flack
hold.
CTF was fun. Here we go. FaZe
quarter on
quickly
impossible.
on to B. Tick already gone.
Made
Nothing
not
infuriates me more than
Trophy
throwing
is there
taxi
with
to a trophy,
protection
dude.
onto Assault, but
I
in the
fucking
zone
hate
right
it.
now,
It's so, and then
I
you
feel
just,
like they have 8
you know
different
it's
on the
there,
map.
and like you'll throw a stun, hit it, and you'll just throw your nade. Like maybe it'll get through, and it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Or there's one like right next to you and you just stun nade
You
it.
get weak.
Kills. And Celium's doing just
Ooh.
that. We've watched this entire fight go down at B, but Celium's been on an island on the other side of it, continuing just distract 1 or 2 players from this Gorilla side. He's got another one-on-one. Celium finally going to drop. It's Fame that's able to, Diamond Con that's able to take him out, but it's a great opener phase looking to put
Okay,
this series
LAG.
away. Let's go to
Fame
Alyssa.
got a
Opportunity.
one bomb.
Turn to phase.
Damn, Fame can't buy
No
one.
Fame.
Oh, he's 1 and 9.
Yeah.
Can't buy one.
You're so.
What did you say?
He's only got a finger.
MC's out.
We gotta take, yeah. Hey, should we go?
Yeah, Fame can't buy one.
He's
a tough one.
He's found the assault. I'm taking assault,
Oh,
Wow!
oh my. Those were some good shots.
Yeah, I'm stacking it.
I'm gonna push it out for you,
Dark.
Luki.
Go for it. Small one shot. He's going cabin, one shot, Asher.
I'm going out P4. I don't see Mason D.
Yo, beat him laying down. Beat him laying down.
Small weak.
Chris, I'll push you.
Alright, Mason D.
He went to DVD. I think bridge, Chris. Yeah, our bridge is shield.
Hey, I'm cutting mid. Ace D. P4 assault out of the play. Rugs, that's real weak. And then we take Fame.
I'm not sure if
I mean,
I'm
this
getting
is
old, but I
astronomical.
swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I
FaZe
hear is,
already in the tick lead. They end up getting 1 tick on A. They got 4, so they've done a good job in this round so far.
But
Can they get more?
yeah, I think you are just getting old. But maybe a bit of both.
And I
but
think
he's
a lot of
14 and
people
7.
are
I think he
questioning
just
if
fired
Fame
up
can get
'cause
more
he's
at the moment as
1-11,
well.
take a make a wish.
Talked about it right before that.
I mean, bro,
Listen,
he's got to get involved at this point. Like, he's dying, but I
Nah,
don't even
he's
see
in his
him.
head right now.
Yeah,
He's
I
like,
know
holy
that's
shit.
the worst.
but you'd see
Look at him.
I've
He doesn't
been
even want to
there
chow.
before.
Faze
Yeah.
starting to work
He's like,
towards
holy
A. They're trying to work
fuck.
these
I just got an
trophies.
LMG and just hold the trigger.
Second bit of progress.
Just watch
is
cross
there.
and just, you know.
There he is. There he is.
The Gorillas to
Two
break.
picks. There he is.
Able to go through and
They get
both
2 ticks
players,
though, but there he is.
Could you
You've
imagine?
done a lot of damage. I mean, you're definitely
Took
in
out
the
LMG
lead
and
here.
just
If you're talking about a
looked across
round
like this.
5 defense, but can you actually
Remember when
win the
people
round
used to
with
join
your
8s with
phase? One
fucking
final
RPGs,
shot, 20
shoot
seconds
one
to
and leave?
go. On Bronze's
Like-
POV, he is lurking. He is tagged up. He's
I
getting
can
away with his
never
life.
relate to
Now the
that.
opener mid-map from a BZ.
Imagine being that guy. Like, yeah, I used to do that.
Here we go. Player
Okay.
spots up
What?
Gorillas. 4 on
Freak?
4 towards the point.
That's how I feel about those people who come in and knock on your fucking
Okay.
Discord. Freak you the fuck out.
And the knock.
The Shotsy?
You stay alive, but then
No, someone did it to
Yeah,
me
it's nice
like a
timing
week
from
before
Fame.
that,
He
and I've
just
been
kinda
thinking
jumps
about
that
it.
corner to get
And then that day when it
advantage in
happened
the
on camera,
gunfight.
I'm like,
Big defensive,
I should have been
hold
recording
as you-
because
as
I'm
you
like,
said,
what
you
the
lose
fuck?
Dude, the old days were hilarious.
Probably
One of those
done.
hackers asked you to play wages with them. You can't say no. You're like, yeah, invite. What are you gonna do? Say no? You're fucking routers off.
Shots from Faze throughout that listening. I think Simp had a nuts.
Yeah, everyone typing Optic. The giveaway ended a while ago.
Keep typing it though. I like it.
For them, and
It ended a while
said
ago.
He got that 1 kill, but like he's been he was 1-11 at one point, so 4 in a row to lock down.
Didn't realize that at the moment that I was gassing his only kills he's got in the map.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I said,
Here we go. 5-3 tick lead though. FaZe gets a big advantage in the ticks. If LAG only capture B here, gonna be a defense for FaZe round 5 if it goes to it, and that is no bueno. No bueno for them.
I don't know. It just looks frustrating when it's one of those. Like, it was just always kind of
And it's
comfortable
not a great
for FaZe.
start.
There weren't many openings or playmaking ability, like chances for Gorillas. You were just locked up for the most part.
Well, I'll tell you what, the first 20 seconds, they're back to being locked up. They don't win the break, and FaZe put them kind of in that blender again. You have one player, Ali, watching that cross player broken, but they deal with those 2 players. They get streak control. Most importantly, a trophy is down as they stack this B point.
And first tick comes
And
in.
when you were doing that voice, I don't know what like cartoon
Big
or
kills
movie
here.
it was, but it's like
They
2
need
kids,
time
and
on
that's
that
just the way
clock.
They speak. Like, I don't know, but someone will remember.
Yeah, no, now that you say that, yeah, I think. Oh god, that's gonna bother me forever. Thank you, Joe.
Is that
second bit of progress
what meme
down
are they
to
talking about? The
point
blah, blah,
now,
blah,
for
blah.
Gorillas. So much better.
He
Draza, I know he's not
they even
insane,
try to
but
like
he's hit
mimic
some
Cell, and he
really
did that
clean beats.
voice
Like,
you
listen,
be
that
doing
one-
sometimes, like
the one gunfight he had,
like the Beans voice.
they did like a wall
I
bang
forgot
on
what
Astro,
cartoon
but
it
the
is
shots
though
were
that does it.
absurd.
Wild
And he gets on a
Thornberry.
play, so now you can kind of
Is
see
it?
Era 6 and 7 a
Pretty
bit
sure.
Sim. They're just making
Nigel?
sure
Order your food
nobody gets up that Humvee
or do not
street
complain later.
up
Whose
towards A,
food?
because he's the one player who
Your food.
You know, he was locking that down, making sure nobody
Your
ran
Oh yeah,
feed.
check your text.
But he
Oh,
goes
I
on
didn't
that
know we were
flank,
getting
that
text.
position is open. So we go right
Here we go
back
though.
to
That was a
the
quick
setup for Atlanta
B
FaZe.
cap for
20
LAG.
seconds.
Very, very
They're up
quick.
6 lives. Things are looking comfortable here.
But now FaZe got him in that chokehold again.
That's it, heads.
It's nesting heads. Okay, I'm not crazy, right?
Hold on, let me
I'm
let
just
me
like the
see
silhouette.
what's
I
going
swear
on.
to God,
gotta
the
go.
heads are disappearing,
What?
or it's just the silhouette.
I think it's
It's
the
just the
silhouette.
X-ray, or is it just how that
They
skin
have like their
looks?
hoods up in this. Like,
Yeah, it makes them look headless.
So what are we thinking?
Oh, dude, I almost sounded like 10 times earlier. I'm like, am
I'm
I
thinking
going
this round's
crazy?
over just because
I
LAG
almost
needs to
saw
get
multiple
A.
times on Karachi.
Okay. It just stood out. We both kind of just like looked at each other
What
at
do
the
you
same
want?
moment.
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
It's trippy. BZ
Hero?
staying up. 34 HP left.
A
in it,
gyro? I would
50
love a you with a
seconds
pizza
to go.
puff.
The lives
Extra
advance
tzatziki
significant to
sauce,
FaZe
no
may not
tomato,
matter
no
'cause
onion.
More than likely it'll be the time, but you've got a big edge in
With a
that
pizza
spot.
puff? Oh my god. Stop it.
The kills continue.
Yeah, look at this.
to
LAG just
flow
put in the
here
blender.
for
There's literally
FaZe.
nothing you can do
BZ
here, man.
sending it right up the gut. One spawn's like right in front of him, and he'll drop. But
What?
there's just been no openings for Gorillas. None. I mean, you haven't even.
Yeah, here we go.
You
I
know what
mean,
he smells
this is
like.
not looking good again.
Something.
Wait, you trolling
It's got
Mark or
a
no?
very strong
No, I'm
scent,
serious.
like a
Oh,
fresh
really?
baked apple pie. The wind's blowing. It's going down the street. You're so
said he
far
can
away,
make
you
that
still
shit
haven't
happen.
smelled it,
Oh,
Joe.
that,
10 seconds left.
tough.
Last ditch
Yeah,
effort for
just a little
LAG to
fresh
get any
baked apple
ticks.
pie.
Not gonna happen. If FaZe
Speaking of the holidays,
gets
I had a bunch of that, but
2
yeah, no, they
ticks,
haven't been
they will have defense
near zone
round
A or
5.
near zone
I'm
apple
calling a
pie at all.
3-0, ladies and gentlemen.
It's over, man. It's all but over.
Yeah, they
Didn't we
have
do
been
that already?
locked up, but
I called the
see
3-0
some crazy
pre-series.
swings that
Yeah,
can
same.
happen.
I don't want to.
Yo,
On
Seth,
this
what you
map.
got from Heroes Fire?
Yeah.
Is
It
there a
is?
I like
chance
it, yeah.
maybe for another one for Gorillas?
What?
Or can FaZe put it away here
Chicken
in the
lime
offense?
rice,
Or wanna take
broccoli.
away
Well,
the
what I get
defense?
salmon,
fire,
rice
though.
and
You
broccoli.
on Mac.
Yo, Hero has
Pretty
some
off the
fire
bat,
tater
but it was some
tots.
clutch
So
kills
I'm gonna
from-
say
well, it's like the only kills
I'm
from
good
Fame.
though. My
See
See how
stomach
they have their hoods, dude? So the
hurt
hoods are like
hurt
up
a
there.
Yeah, you've
little
been
bit.
eating
That's just what it
recently.
is.
So did we
Yeah,
last
yeah,
night.
So it looks
17
like the
course.
silhouettes like there's no.
Yeah, yeah,
17
100%.
course?
I thought it was like
Goddamn.
a bug or something, but you're right. I think it's just the
But they're
hood.
like little
Reminds me of
bites.
like
Yeah,
the,
little bites.
I forget what I think it was like the Sentinel. And
So
it
here's
could've worked
17
better.
bites for
I was thinking like
$1,700.
Sleepy
You're
Hollow,
welcome.
maybe Johnny Depp and the Headless Horseman, bro.
We got a little bit of a
That's what I'm
split break here from FaZe. Going to
Over.
get shut down instantly.
It's a Tim Burton classic, bro.
Yeah, this map, man, I don't know.
One tried to hit through on the cut.
This is the
Sim
one
just
that
able to get
doesn't
away,
bring me in.
and
You get no
Astray will
dope?
No,
re-engage.
none.
Assault once again in his spot up top. They'll
Oh.
be able to clear him out. And
Sorry, Abeezy.
one of the
Sim
first
should say sorry, I'm turned.
Listen, 9 and 16
Hey, yeah,
from
no
1 to
lie.
11 is good work.
Sorry, I'm turned.
Yeah, snapped right off.
Hey, he's gone 8 and 5 since then.
Yeah.
It's good bounce
Tears
backs
for
from
a
FaZe.
reason.
Yeah, BC was obviously very weak. Just took one bullet. He gets taken down, but no progress made to be so far. So LG, strong defense. but yeah,
Oh,
position.
that's the fucking zapper right there.
Just
The
playing
ray
his
gun,
life,
The
allows
ray
his
gun
teammates to
finds
get
2
on.
on the DVD. Heady piece.
One player is
And
still,
there's
what,
one tick.
over towards red. That's going to be
That
Diamond
second
Challenge.
tick halfway done. That's going to be
But they gotta deal
defense
with
locked in.
fuck,
If we
which
go
is
to
hard.
around 5, LAG is going to have to make some
It's like
miracles
not
happen.
getting anxious, just taking his time, finding openings there. The slide cancel and Shao not going to work that diamond.
And they got to get through this round to even get there.
Shut it down. You still have so much time to go. Minute 40. Lives pretty equal. Now we set up the first approach. If you are FaZe, they've got a second one there.
Yeah, they're taking the long route, bro.
This is
Maybe
like
it
right
makes
here.
this push a little bit easier because you still have to worry about Fame.
Right here.
Just kind of spawn it, yeah, deeper. Having eyes on the cross. But Draws is sending it forward for now, and no one is one.
Yeah, what's different
I
between
mean,
the
they
two
know
offenses,
Fame's
he's
back
never
here.
gotten up to beach.
If they
He's
just
never
leave
gotten,
him.
You know, deli control, cafe control if you are LAG.
Big kill on Abe.
You can see for FaZe, they've gotten that. It kind of pinned them back gas. The one player who was pushed out is Fame, still Humvees.
No, I mean, Gorillas, their POV on
Number
offense,
7.
they've still been fighting for B the entire round. Yeah. Honestly,
Simp in the
that's
back.
That's what it's been. They've captured it, but it's looked like they're still fighting for it. But getting through all the way.
Oh, is
to
he
the
going to spawn
backside
kill
of
his
the
shit?
spawn will
Oh,
be Simp.
Diamond Con lost.
He's got the
Fool.
kill, taking out trophies, and now things starting to open up. You've got 1 and 2.
Damn.
You can see all the way bottom side on the map. Going to be between 2 FaZe players. Well,
Yo,
another one-on-one there for
he's-
Sim.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
I was
and
gonna
he
say, he's got him in the
loses it.
blend.
That
He's in
might
his
have been
bag.
big for
Oh,
FaZe with a
he's
chance
in
to
his
take
bag
this
right now.
offense if Sim can continue to stay up. But finally, you get the clearance
Well, I think this is
here.
going round
Right
round
side.
5.
Now, unfortunately, there's 25
Yeah.
seconds left, so they're going to have to go.
Took a little while.
This
yeah.
8 points hard to cap, man. You need a
Nobody
clean
really back
wave,
gas.
pretty
We're
much.
kinda
I
middle
wonder
of
if they
the
should
map.
move it somewhere, like A search.
So I'm just trying to find anyone, but
That would
nice
be
kills
nice.
from Diamond and Assault. 15 seconds
Make
left.
the map a
Good
little
thing
more
for FaZe to
enjoyable
have
to
take
watch, 'cause
advantage.
this one
They
you
will
just
have
hold across.
defense
Make it
over
so
up.
like if offense
A much
gets
better
cafe
defense
control, they
here
have a
from
chance.
Gorillas. I
Because
mean,
right now
there were a
there's just
couple
nothing.
openings maybe in Simp getting through.
And we're seeing around
Not
5.
really,
FaZe
not really
defense,
any
though,
threat
we've
to
been
the
mentioning it
objective
the
like you
whole
saw
time. I
last
sound like a
round.
broken
You
record.
tighten things up a bit
They
there
got
if
to
you're
take
Gorillas.
advantage.
Take advantage, man.
I'm
Take
just paying attention
advantage.
now to the X-ray
Uh,
characters, like, I-
Nick with the 5. Is
I
it
don't
true
know.
that
Their heads
Greece
might just
isn't being added into the rotation? Love you, boys. I don't know. If they said that they're thinking about adding maps,
They haven't even tested it yet. Well, no. Well, apparently maps are coming out that are catered to
I'm
competitive.
like
I
staring at
saw
them now.
that.
So they're gonna like release maps and assuming some at least will be
The
played.
whole first 2 maps too. I shouldn't say anything.
That's not bad.
We're insane. Sorry.
Greece is
Well,
not
no,
getting added.
Attach
What
said
pro?
that,
What
but
pro said that
Attach said it, but they haven't even
Oh,
tested it
yeah,
yet.
he valid.
They haven't even tested it yet.
We're still gonna be here, so.
If it's gonna get added, it's gonna be after Major 1 because they're not gonna add a new map before
Hope
the
you had a
Major.
great holiday.
Yeah, no way.
Merry Christmas.
I'll see you, Jasper.
Happy New
They'll
Year.
change spawns, though.
Yes, they will.
You never know.
But the pros do think that this is way better spawn wise.
Try to go 8 early in round
I mean, it
number
just
1,
makes
but
it
not this time. Just gonna go over
less
towards B, try to
fucking
get as much
of a
progress as
bang.
they can.
Which usually when CODs are like that,
See, FaZe is just like a
it
little bit
depends on the
worrisome
game.
that
But I would say
Sim's
usually
still
when
over
CODs are more
here.
methodical, people
He's gonna get that
hold
kill,
on.
that's right
do
on
enjoy
tape.
watching
Hold
them
on.
Chance
a
here.
little more.
Here we go.
It's all
At
set
least
up
I
to
do.
this.
Hold on,
Diamond
man.
Con on A.
Just get one tape, but what this is going to do, it's going to
Okay, yeah, hold that phone.
I mean, I think he's solo though.
This is what I was
Yeah.
saying earlier.
Yeah,
like,
he's down, but that's,
just as
I mean, there's only
magical
9
happens
seconds off the
around
clock.
this
They're going to have
map. You
2.5
will
minutes here to
get
work
no
this.
Success on offense whatsoever for 2 rounds.
Does
Literally
FaZe
locked
buckle?
up. Then round 5, it's like, oh, I go, okay, let's the whole game change.
Yeah, no, it's round 5's round 11.
Yep.
It goes out the window.
Something happens, bro.
The only bad thing for them is Celium wins the one-on-one towards that A zone.
Ooh,
and
good shots by Estrio in the
they
back.
don't get a tick done. So.
You smelled the apple pie, though, Joe.
Where's Draws gonna spawn?
Maybe
One's
took a
blocking
bite,
that.
too.
Oh, he spawns
Maybe took a bite.
treehouse.
Maybe they gave you one little.
He spawned out
Okay.
treehouse.
That's
Gonna get
that's
the
a deep
whole pie.
spawn. Assault's huge.
As
Stun
they
check.
look to fight towards A. tons of time.
We have a lot of map positioning here, but Drazov spawns in a deal with Assault. But here is that opening. Diamond.
This is huge.
Oh
from
my
Diamond.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Diamond. DC gets away.
Oh, oh.
DC.
Oh. Trophy down. I mean, this is FaZe's game to lose.
Might have to rush that one down.
Game to lose. GG.
LAG. Progress is there.
And that's the round, I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh my God, we're going map 4.
A chance to get this series to go deeper.
Yeah, they're all off spawn. They're double stacked. They got the cross. That's 2 ticks in.
Second tick done. Surging on
Hold on. Did they get it?
Oh, no.
A second to go.
Oh my God.
Oh
not
my
like this,
gosh.
Not like this.
Oh
Not like this,
my
not
gosh.
Like this,
Oh
not like
my
this.
God.
FaZe only 13 lives though.
They will, dude. Somehow they find a way.
Every
always, I feel
time.
like.
Every
It's
time.
21 and 13.
This would be a huge blunder.
Oh, this
Wow,
would be
you can't die there.
heartbreaking.
He's throwing his
Lock
life
in.
though.
12 lives remaining. You have to slow
Go all the way
After-
around here.
Street to mid.
After a map 1 loss like they lost, and then if they lose this map like that, that would be catastrophic for the morale of the team.
But also so fucking icy for
FaZe.
FaZe.
Good about LG's chances because it looks so good in this round. But I mean, how many times they've been locked up?
And that's 40 seconds gone, just like the blink of an eye.
As good as it looks, a minute is
I mean, it's
not a
2
lot of
waves,
time,
right?
And you're still maybe
Essentially,
relying on a
yeah.
miracle because FaZe now.
Oh,
pressure
boy,
subsided.
there.
He's just playing zombies.
The
One
panic
got
is
through.
gone. You've
Oh,
gotten
he's
back
reading
to your
it.
spots.
And I don't know if it'll matter,
Read
but
it.
they didn't deal
Wow.
with the progress at A, but maybe they're just not worried about it.
MC's
That
playing
screw,
this
we have to
so
lock them in
well.
Before
Yep.
they even get there
I
anyway.
think they're thinking about what
He's
you're
a
thinking
prick.
about, Joe, because there's
Oh,
clearance.
okay, they got on it. All right.
Or they can hear us. I don't know.
See, look,
The BC will
LAG
clear the
takes so
point,
long. Now
so
the lives don't even matter because they have
it may
35
matter.
seconds.
Yep.
More than likely not
Yep.
with the way the minimap's looking currently, but
Gonna come
They're
down to the
still in.
objective work here.
Not gonna win it.
almost
Stop.
a big play there from
They just
FaZe
can't kill this
to
guy,
clear
bro.
Cell, because you know how Cell can be one of those annoying kills on the map, and they're still trying to deal with him. Next got the dash.
Oh my God, he's getting his ass beat.
Cell
Oh my
puts
God.
Assault in the
Not
body
like
bag.
this.
This series could be 2-1 LAG, man.
A straight.
There's a guy on the
street
left.
clear.
Who's the guy on the
They
left?
nibbled
Oh, he's
the
dead.
pie. Not looking like they're hitting the
Oh,
whole pie,
not
Joe.
like this,
Still
baby.
one chance. You have one player pushed up. You're relying on Fame to try and
Wow.
get there. Cell's gonna
Wow,
hit the wall.
wow,
Cell's
wow.
gonna lock down the street and
Oh
let
my
FaZe
God,
I mean,
close out
man.
that's catastrophic.
Almost get to a map number 4.
Got a feel for them, man. They had that.
That could have been 2-1 LAG.
Again, it's the same thing we saw against New York. They lose both respawns that they should have won.
Yeah.
I mean, that game should have been over.
But I mean, to be fair, it was very close. We called we got a sweep, but we didn't say it was going to be a slammage. It was going to be close. So we weren't writing them off. It's just disheartening.
Damn.
Damn, 25 and 23 from Saul. Diamond Con, 6,100 damage.
Fame
First
picked
in
it
the
up
lobby.
a
Second
little
is
bit.
Simp with 6,100.
I mean, at some point, like, bro, just try to run under him or something. Like, just forget about him.
Damn.
Leave him on an island, right? Why are you chasing?
Like,
him?
bro, one going one by one.
Listen, it was,
And then bro got beat up.
I want to say something as well. Simp with another crazy
6,100.
Damn, 6,100.
Six-
Quiet,
6,100.
a quiet 6,100.
Simp's been looking crazy, man.
Damn, he had
They
everybody
need to
beat
put the
that
camera
game.
on him more.
He been looking crazy, man.
I will say, though, like, LAG still look good. Like, if
100%.
if I'm, like, a mid-tier to low-tier team,
Oh,
LAG
all right, here we
is
go.
very, very scary.
Somebody
Here's
read this.
Mr. Adam Apicella. 2 challengers events is not enough. That said, running these events on PC and all of the live ops requirements needed, the costs have skyrocketed compared to when we used to run it on console for the COD World League. Back in the CWL, we would roll out consoles we owned from the Sony deal, and we would need internet to basically update the PCs before the event. And the week of the event, since Game always blessed us with a massive update the week of, that said, costs were next to nothing. In order to run it now, it's not only finding a venue that fits all of the requirements, but also bringing on a full IT team to maintain the PCs and large-scale internet requirements to play. Not easy to solve, not cheap, end.
I mean, Mr. Adam AP, he knows the things. He knows
Yeah,
a thing
I
or
mean,
two about running
yeah,
events.
He
he
knows
does.
a thing. He knows all the things.
He knows a thing or two, man.
All of them.
If you were posed with the option for CDL of having more challenger events, but it came at the cost of being on console, would you take it? I don't work at the league, but I know how expensive and unscalable PC opens are, cost-wise and operationally. What would you choose? I mean, if
Not
you
a
play
bad
on
idea.
fucking, if you play on PS5s, you're at least getting 120 hertz. I'm pretty sure the Challengers PCs only go up to 144 hertz anyway.
That is the fucking funny part of it, right?
So you're
Because
only losing 24
because
frames.
You can. That is the thing that you can.
It's a fair
If
point.
you-
Got the
listen,
FOV slider.
Why wouldn't it be different, right? If you
No
if
cheating.
PS5 exactly. PS5 I believe is a great solution for it. It's not as expensive as a PC, and when you graduate or if you are lucky enough or great enough to make it into the pro circuit, you know, you're not really the transition's not going to be that hard.
It's gonna feel better. You're gonna have more fun.
Yeah. So
Like, I fuck it. Go back to console, bro.
but
If it makes it work.
This is part of this whole like idea of this thing.
Like, chat, no funny shit. I hate the PC. I hate having to go into my settings. I hate when randomly I get on and I'm not getting frames, so I gotta restart the PC, and then something's wrong with my fan, and then I gotta go into the set. My game's not popping up, so I gotta open OBS, close OBS, go back into Streamlabs, then my game pops up. It's
then you
so
get
much annoying shit.
then you
I'd
get
rather
scan and
just get on
repair.
and play.
Oh, the amount of problems I had when I got my 2K monitor, it was like, I mean, it was like,
Dude, that
I tried
sounded
everything,
ridiculous.
and I had to have
Maddie?
Drunk Kev. No, I had to have Drunk Kev come in and optimize my shit. Like, I tried everything that I knew, like, how to fix it.
damn!
Nothing worked. But he knows way more. Los Angeles.
Lost.
Oh,
LOS.
Los Angeles should have just sold the spot. Stuck around, but for what?
Oh, that's insane.
That's
dude.
insanity.
That is fucking nuts. That tweet is insane. That's incredible work, though.
That's fucking insanity.
What's the bag? What's in the bag? Another.
Is that what's on the skull?
Damn.
Oh. Rest in peace, the guard at the bottom.
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not right.
Oh, I didn't know HTS does that.
Oh.
Really like help
A
us
beezy.
get that like control back of the map, and then after that it was like a smooth sailing the rest of the round.
BZ, congrats on the win and continuing to be undefeated. Obviously, we haven't seen you guys for a couple of weeks. Happy New Year. What did Atlanta FaZe focus on with those couple of weeks off?
I mean, mainly we were just grinding because obviously there was new spawns going into this split. So we honestly only took like a few days off for Christmas. That way we could just keep grinding and playing amateur teams that had already been playing on the new spawns. So that was like the main thing for us.
BZ, in the search and destroy, you know, especially on your guys' offense, it was really just you, like a bat out of hell going through mid, and then sort of them playing off of your contact, right? So is it something that like you and the rest of the guys are just okay with, like live or die by the BZ push?
I mean, honestly, we have like we're just like we have a bunch of different strats and stuff like that where, you know, I can like go in and try to win my one, and even if I don't, I mean, I have three of the best players beside me. They can clutch up in a round. So
BZ, the coaches poll currently has you at the top tier. Who else is in that top tier with you guys heading into Boston?
I mean, I'd say like the obvious top four teams like New York, Toronto, and Optic.
And of course, heading into that first major, which one of those teams are you most excited to play in the grand finals?
I'd say Toronto. I feel like it's always a good matchup with those guys.
They won Boston last year. I'm just saying, looking at the stats, they could be favored to win it again. BZ will let you go celebrate with the squad.
All right. Thank you. You guys have a good one.
That's a BZ, and that's Atlanta.
Gotta love Abe, man.
GG.
Abe's the man.
Gotta love Abe, man. Yeah, tough series for LAG. Another one where just slips through their fingers, man. It just slips. They have it up until the point where it's like, okay, we won, and then boom, something goes wrong. Same thing, different day. Taking a look at the stats, though, the thing that jumps out to me again is Simp the Pimp. 13,000 damage. The next closest to him is Diamond Con on the other side with 12.5k damage. Simp's been frying, man. Most kills in the lobby as well.
Yep.
Kid's been frying. Abeezy with 2.5 minutes of hill time.
What's going on there?
Let's get Abe out of that hill.
What the fuck's going on there, buddy?
Actually, let's keep him in that hill. They just won the map.
Yep.
Close map.
Three, yeah.
Close. Because he was in there.
Diamond Con, man, just still frying.
This is Riley's burner.
Is it? You pulled it back up?
Look at it.
Oh, there it is. Riley's burner, folks. Thank you, Riley, for making this graphic while we were doing the watch party. Riley's doing it all over there. Charles with a 10.
The Charles?
Adam
Can I get some of that
basically
tartar, please?
What an establishment.
Adam basically said what HCS does. Open bracket is console. Once you reach pro bracket, it's PC.
Wait, but like switching from.
Say that again.
Actually, I guess it wouldn't be any different. Same controller or anything.
Yes.
Same shit, actually. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what the HCS does. It's
Well, the difference is that you can actually make the pro bracket from open bracket there.
That's a good point. And they also throw events from venues, like not venues,
convention centers?
like convention centers, like convention halls, the big warehouse-looking rooms with the big pillars that go up.
Yeah.
That's the old days of Call of Duty. Now we're going to theaters. We're going to definitely cooler visually and like the atmosphere. So you give and you take, right?
Yeah.
The full Challengers Cup schedule. The first one, January 20th, 21st.
Are we playing in one of them?
We could actually play in that. Actually, no. That's probably they're probably all watch party weekends. They're probably on all. If they're not, I'm so down to play. I'm so down.
You can still play easily.
I know.
Yeah,
thank
he's
you.
nice. Just slow a little bit, but
It's on a Saturday and Sunday, so you're beat.
Yeah, so see, I figured they're all
we'll
going
take
to
a
be
day off.
conflicting with the watch party.
One day off.
Yeah. Nate with a 20. Where are the brooms at? What a fucking beatdown. I wouldn't call it a beatdown because that was very close score-wise. That was a 3-0 on the scoreboard, but again, those maps, you got to look at the score, man. They got slammed in the search. That's about it. The other two maps wasn't a beatdown at all. If anything, they were throws from the side of LAG. But next up, that's a 5 gifted members from Bucky Beef. Bucky, what's up, kid? Thank you for the 5. Next up, we've got the Surge taking on the Ultra.
Probably match of the day, potentially match of the weekend. The last time we saw Ultra, they lost to Boston. Boston, I think, was 0-3 at that point. It was like a must-win match for them. They won it. Surge looked really good opening weekend, and they still look good, but they've played some really tough opponents recently, and they've lost some matches. But we got Invasion, Karachi, Invasion, Subbase, Invasion.
A lot of invasion today.
A lot of invasion.
Another invasion control. I love that map.
Snooze.
I like
No,
it
you
too.
don't.
I don't love that map.
My order of favorites right now it's High Rise, then
Karachi?
no Skid Row, then Karachi, then
Oh, maps in general.
huh?
You meant maps in general, like just
Oh,
overall
no, my
maps.
favorites to play, like where I feel like
Yeah.
I'm dropping a dime every time. You know what I'm saying?
Hector, you just got a super chat from Charles.
Charles Calzada with the $20 says, question for Hex. How comfortable are the SB4s and bows? Best Gatorade flavor, Zinni, that back though.
Thank you.
How comfortable? Man. They're going to be releasing more 4s that are with this SB technology, so don't go out and get these because obviously you're going to pay a premium. So just wait until the general releases come out so you can see how comfortable they are. In the past, these I couldn't wear a full day because this part would mess my pinky up. You know what's up. The pinky toe, this is called the pinky no-no because at the end, you can't wear them all day. My Jordan Cos, my 4s, wore them once to a TwitchCon, never wore them for a full day ever again.
TwitchCon.
Which settles the argument, okay? Jordan played in these uncomfortable ass shoes and was still the GOAT. LeBron's got all this technology and still not seen, can't even hold a candle to him.
Raj with the 5 said, absolutely love the watch party. Do you think Ranked will launch with all of these GA restrictions?
No.
Yeah,
No.
they will. They'll have. Well, what do you mean by GA restrictions?
You think people are going to only run 2 trophies in Ranked?
Oh no, that's the issue.
You think
'Cause,
people are only gonna
there's
run
no
one
way
smoke?
to actually do that.
There's going to be 4 trophies. Hills are going to be unbreakable.
There might be 8 smokes in the map. That would be fucking miserable.
Yeah,
if it
they
just,
might have to
oh,
just
man.
disable smokes. I wonder
Yeah.
if there's a way that they can enable smokes only in Search and Destroy.
There's
then-
got to
and
be
then
a
it's
way.
8
Like
smokes
they
in
should
Surge?
do it like
You're
Val.
showing your age, kid.
I
Yo,
mean,
they
yeah,
should
it
do
would
it like
be 8
Val.
age.
Like how you're queuing in. Like whoever picks the trophies first, you got the trophies.
They're not doing that.
They're not doing that.
I know that, but that'd be
they're
cool.
not doing it.
They're not doing that.
If they don't
But it
got
would
the
be cool.
technology for it.
If they wanted to, they could. They just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think Ranked off the rip might be rough in terms of like trophy smokes.
But at least we got it.
I'm sure snipers. I'm sure they won't allow snipers. They'll probably take out the snipers.
Probably.
But yeah, it might be tough off rip. We'll see though. I mean, who knows? Maybe they have a plan for it, but we don't know until we get it.
We might be on Warzone first day back, possibly.
No.
What happened?
We might be on Warzone day 1 back. Might go south first day.
That's Zin's literal nightmare.
What?
If
I'll be
ranked
on
fucking
no matter
sucks
what.
and it's Warzone season,
I'll stick it
Dude,
out.
Warzone's really fun right now.
I love Warzone.
Resurgence is, in my opinion, the one to play. I don't like these long journeys to go find a fight by vehicle or helicopter. It's not my thing.
I'll just play BPL if it's that bad, but there's no way it's that bad. It's gonna be 8 trophies. Smokes could be a problem.
Terminal hardpoint pops up. You're like, fuck. Burger Hill comes around. You're not getting any nades in there.
No.
No stuns, no nades. You're just chowing headies.
Yeah.
It might make me lose fucking full.
Smoke crossing.
It might make me lose full intros, folks.
Intros, we got Seattle.
Woo.
Sucking on that gas. Okay.
Abuza, the single tap menace.
Sledgehammer.
Dope intro.
Yeah, I agree.
Their intro is good.
Dope intro from Seattle.
I love when the good news coming in on a day to day. Already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trick
Big stepper in the right direction.
I think they gon' need a minute. Look.
The switch up.
I'm interested in making
Diamond
as
Goblin.
opposed to making friends. Double bags. I've been paranoid. I've been a safe. So take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off. Told me that I go on station 10. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me.
Break was good.
Yeah,
bitch.
that frame is hysterical.
What happened next? You can take a guess. Welcome back.
Oh, that's great, man. I love this shit, man. Zach with a 10. What's the best website to bet on the games?
FanDuel.
Yeah, come on now.
Really hard. I think Surge. I really like the Surge intro.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever?
Freddie with a 5. You're the GOAT. When would you say your prime was? Did you ever feel your reactions are slow? I'm still in my prime, man.
You're
Don't
nasty,
go away.
Seth?
You guys saw me in that tournament.
You're nasty, Seth?
No, I'm definitely not as quick as I once was.
Well, but only
I'm
because
still
you're not
fucking,
playing. You're not
but
playing
I'm still
against people
fucking
who are
quick.
just as quick as you, though.
I'm still fucking quick. know
Iron
that.
sharpens iron.
Yeah, that's true. Scrimming the pros every day definitely helps.
100%.
Because then you're
Execution
always
with the 20
just
bomb in my
challenging people
chat.
that are fucking turned.
You got a question, Hex, with a 20 bomb in my chat. Appreciate your execution.
Hell yeah, execution. 1999 from a man. Hey Hex, I'm in Chicago in Little Village. I was sad when Optic moved to Texas. How about you start a second team called the Chicago Hood Rats? I can lead that team and bring the Optic brand a champion. Well, first of all,
Fuck
that's not how you
Nick
spell Optic.
Saban's.
Brand a championship. What are your thoughts? Let me think about it.
The Optic Hood Rats.
Jordan
I kinda like it.
Kardashian with a $10 on Scump. Scumpy Watch Party Squad. I love the community-driven content. Always interesting to hear the insights from the real goats.
Hey, thanks, man.
Shout out Jordan, man.
It's
What a
an
great
absolute
guy.
pleasure. We love doing
What a
it.
nice message.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for bringing my mood up a little bit.
Next, no.
I believe it's locked in. Also, I believe that I think we can finally announce that we're 100% going to Boston.
Sure.
We will be attending.
Travel permitting. If
It
we
is
get
about
fucking,
to start getting gangster.
if there's another snowstorm and we can't get there, it's not our fucking fault. We don't make the weather. Last year we didn't get to go to Boston because our flight got canceled 2 times. This year, we're
I
hoping
was
it doesn't.
checked after the first one.
This state is crazy.
We will be there.
After the first one got canceled, I'm like, yo, Seth, we're doing it from home, period. She's like, no, let's take another one. I'm like, all right, listen, there's going to be no other one.
This state's crazy.
Well, the problem
they're telling
last
us to
year was
run our
that
faucets and shit now.
we were going to get in Thursday, and I don't think our equipment was even there yet. So we would have had to test the day of the event. Shit fucks up. Now there's no watch party at all. So it was a calculated decision last year. There wasn't really much we could do. This year, hopefully it's smooth. We should be there. It's going to be lit.
Yo, Richie, thanks for that $10, bro. I appreciate it. This state's kind of crazy with the cold weather. My apartment building's like you have to leave the faucets on, so it's dripping a little bit. And then
you're from New Jersey. You do that already.
No, we don't have issues of pipes freezing and bursting over there.
What?
Yeah.
We did. We always did that.
Really?
Yeah.
If it was really cold, you'd run the
you are
faucet?
correct, right? Texas doesn't insulate their homes as they're building them the same way that up north we insulate our homes when we're building them. But we still did that, like definitely on the outside rooms. Or covered them up.
Huh.
Hex 100% no MJ hat.
I've never heard of that.
Nah, it snows in Texas. It's like the whole fucking state falls apart.
I love it.
Wait, everyone's saying we do in Jersey? Wait,
I've never did.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you don't know this. Because you never did it because you had no chores. You were fucking sitting up there eating Cheetos and fucking Tostinos.
Picking butt, playing
right.
games.
Maybe you're right.
Cheetos
I'm
and shit.
actually-
Ramen.
Text your pops. Right?
I'm gonna ask my dad right now. I'm gonna
And
say,
also remind me to get him the sign for the bar.
Yeah, it really has.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I mean, that's what we were talking about before this game.
do
Like, this is a great
you
bench.
run our faucets when it's really?
Drip. Do you drip our faucets?
Do you? Drip?
I drip them at the garage. I drip them at the crib. Just
Damn.
Yeah, someone said deep frying Oreos.
I was, dude. I was filthy.
no way. You deep fried an Oreo? Shut the fuck up.
It was like clockwork.
No.
You buy the
And there were no
instant-
air fryers back then, so you were actually like using masola.
Oh yeah, no air frying. You dip the Oreos in pancake batter. You heat up the oil, then you fry them, then powdered sugar.
Damn,
Oh
wait,
my.
did you see that? Only 272 tickets left for Optic Night, the Mavs game. They better let me fucking shoot one from half court. Water?
Actually, yeah, no. When I was in Toronto, I didn't have to do that. I think that's like a down south thing.
Drew Bennett, Mexicandy, yes, with Pred and Shotzi, and
Bro, Mexican candy slaps.
I know.
Appreciate you, dude.
Hex, yo, boss,
Payload
how's-
Day. What's his name? Payload Day. What's his name?
Pelon.
Pelon.
Mhm.
That shit's fire.
Pelon.
Is it? I never had that. What's the little tamarindo?
Tamarindo.
Those things are fucking gas.
Fuck yeah, they are.
They'll
with the
fuck
little
your teeth
powder,
up though.
The little powdered sugar. Those Vero paletas.
Ooh.
And then you have them, all of them. All of them. Mexicandy Series was a classic. Guys, you guys forget. And I'm also a really good content creator, given the chance and time and opportunity.
Big love to you and the guys. Bose, Nick, Seth, and Big T have kept my spirits up in the worst of times. Genuinely appreciate the brand and what Optic stands for. Sorry for the rant. First time donation. Thanks,
Thank you,
Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate the kind words.
Thank you, man. That's what it's all about, man. Thank you. Jose with a 20. Hope all you guys had a great Christmas/New Year and have a great 2024, fellas. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Likewise.
Thanks for the
What's
nice
going on
messages,
here?
everyone. Finally.
New Year, everyone's usually nice. There's always a few bad apples. There's always a few bad apples no matter where you look. A few rotten ones. Thank you.
Right now,
What up, hi, bro? Appreciate that.
the 860 V2s are my favorite New Balances right now. They're just comfy all around.
I need some new shoes, man. I wear these every
Smoke some
damn
Pine
day.
Park on
Go
stream.
put those Air Force
If
on.
I was in LA, absolutely. But here in Texas, I don't touch that
I'm in
shit.
like a different shoe.
Hex, one.
Took a
How about
fresh pair.
starting a dad Call of Duty league? We can't. Call of Duty is only exclusive to this league. Nobody can do anything. So no, I can't.
Damn.
Send it
No
through, Hydrator. Send it
dad
through.
league.
No dad league. Also, guys, come on. I'm not gonna beat up on my peers.
Hey, Nate Shot could be in the dad league now.
Oh my God, he
Nate
is.
Shot might run the dad league. He
Yes,
might be the
actually,
final
that's
boss of the
true.
dad league.
Whoa,
Damn.
you got Karma. Karma's also a Faja.
Actually, Damon might be the final boss.
Damn, that's
Nate
a
Shot
lit
Co.
league.
Huh?
Nade,
Draza?
Slack,
Fucking Embos.
Draza.
Embos can be in that league.
I can't.
Riley said-
You
Riley
Riley?
said
Say
me.
Riley, yeah.
Riley,
chill
you-
out, Riley.
Riley, you lucky you didn't run into me
Teep?
in that. TP, of course, yeah, duh.
The dad league, the apathy, the dad league
Apathy,
might go hard, bro.
Joe fucking murked the Luca.
Select.
Me in 9 months.
Nameless is not.
Me in 9
Why
months.
did Riley just make that up?
Yeah, I already
Why
said
did you
that,
just say Nameless out of the blue?
He just said Bose too.
I said that, and then he said it.
Oddball.
Eat a Frank.
Eat beef, bud.
Big T, dude. What the fuck? We're forgetting everyone.
Yeah.
Bo's got like 3.
It's like Zin's like talking to a brick wall today.
Me?
Yeah, what's going on,
I just
Zen?
said something
Why?
3 times. You didn't hear me once.
Did,
I was reading chat,
did what
sorry.
I say happen?
He's like talking to a brick fucking wall.
My bad. I was reading chat.
I think so.
So that happened, right?
I think so.
He got the. No, okay.
Scump. Gotta use them
If
angles.
Champs final last map round 11, you're a 1v1 teammate. Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough.
If it was Champs Finals last map, round 11, you're in a 1v1, your teammate calls out Zinni is last alive, are you challenging that?
No, you're
What
not.
a weird question, but
You're not-
absolutely
You're
I'm
not,
challenging
you're not
that.
fucking challenging that, buddy.
I am challenging that. Live and die by the chow.
Zen looks unhappy. That's what I've been saying since he got here.
Dude, I'm just chilling.
Dude, get off this man's fucking
Everyone's
Johnny,
on it,
Nobody
bro.
on that Johnson. Oh, let me see. Bro,
Everyone's on it.
Shit.
Thank you.
Damn, they're fucking doing tricks on it.
Always. There's no winning. I'm too
Dude,
loud. I
dude,
talk
they're-
too much. I'm not talking enough.
You going to
There's
the
no winning.
bathroom? Your back's
I
big,
take a
body's
piss.
big.
Oh no, big back.
Can't win.
What can you do?
Here we go, map
Here we
1,
go.
folks.
I think this took forever to start.
They had a, I think they had a technical restart. We got Toronto on that good side. Toby.
Yeah, Toby's been really good this year. I mean, not surprising, but there's Envoy.
A cheeky opening break there from Scrap and turns it into 2. So
Yo, Dill looks like he's
Toronto
fucking.
on top of things,
He looks
get
like
players in the
he
hill, set up that sort of
de-aged.
like deep left side spawn out and inside
Does that make
guns up.
sense?
Too many players
De-aged?
to deal with,
Ooh,
right now,
ooh,
Toronto
almost
at
lines
least
up
know where
3.
they're funneling them through. And it looks like they get all the kills as well. Phoenix there for the final life on Hook, and yeah, he'll be challenged.
Yeah, they certainly will, and this is a great chance for them as well. You can see them now starting to posture, all about that P2 rotation, getting into the right position here. Scrap looking for the cut, not going to see anybody on Abusa, already having got through as he looks for the players coming off the respawn.
Looking at that P2 rotation, though, 7 versus 2 on your minimaps, folks. Who is that? It's Abusa.
If Abusa can sort of,
The single tap menace.
Just get the teammates
The
in for
naked.
reinforcements. There's the opportunity. It's great teammates though coming out for Toronto. You see that trophy system just a little bit too late. Now with Scrap chucking him over, well, I don't think there's any trophies on point either. So this is a lot of white time. Neither
they
team
think
able to
someone's
collect
through.
any. And I'd say for Toronto, happy for the moment, still maintaining that 20-point lead.
Difficult
He's like,
breaks in the
1,
flank
2.
coming in from both sides, so they're looking
Go
for this one as well.
in.
Scrap will find one, but his teammates have fallen. There is no
1,
opportunity
2.
for him there. He needed
Buckle my
somebody
shoes.
to
It's not a
start getting kills
weird
for him,
hill.
and it hasn't happened.
Like, it's
For
literally,
Seattle,
like, in
this
the
is
open.
a great opportunity to really rack
Nah,
up
this is a
points
little
up.
offy right here, though.
Surge on point as well.
Little
You got
camera
Trey Hook
action.
going a nice flank towards
Toronto
the middle
breaks
of the
in,
map
that's a good
and trying to keep
27.
They
things on the
changed
lock and
P3
key,
spawns
but
on this map.
looks
I'm
like
assuming they're not
Envoy
playing with it
is
yet, though.
back
going
back
on?
in Envoy
What'd you say,
breakout
Zen?
two,
They
just to
changed
break
P3
through
spawns
and
on this map.
get the scrap time.
But
So
this was like
maybe
what,
sort of
yesterday's
an
patch,
even
so I doubt they
50-50
updated.
situation
They're
after
probably playing on
P1.
like
Surge get a
the
decent amount
prior
of
patch,
time,
but
the score line
they
still
did
a
change
little bit
P3 spawn on this map.
Like,
Of course, though, they are
goddamn ruckus.
very on top of this rotation. RC's pushed up deep on the map for these middle map cuts.
All right, Alex.
Okay,
73
good shot.
Like Illy
Sure.
just gonna be sitting in their new home.
And now the onus falls on
P3
Ultra
coming in,
again.
How's
it go,
Can they
Seth?
get it? Can they break through?
1,
Scrap already has
2.
found 2. This gives them a bit more map control.
I hit that shit.
An opportunity to find something already. Seattle Surge throwing up the backline, throwing up the defenses, trying to just keep Ultra away from this point.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Dude, this
I
guy's
see
holding the
that.
ball
RC
upside
just doing a
down,
nice
man.
job staying alive. Ultra, maybe one player pushed up aggressively
Okay,
to get
Seattle,
anywhere
I
near
see
the
you.
point.
Yeah, 3 down
Illy
right there.
There to take them
Quickly
down.
as
So
well.
the information game on point.
Thank
But it's
you.
shaping up
Oh,
to
you're not
be
grab-
a
what, you
full
want me to grab
60
yours
by
for you?
Surge, and I mean, not just shaping up. They're going to get it. RC's, by the way, flying up the map to look for some cutoffs on rotation as well. And
Okay,
Illy
Kyler
gets
with
chopped
the
down.
absolute
Again,
beam.
For full 60, this is 20 still. Extra second Surge have to break down this rotation.
Thank you.
And they're going to go for it as well. Hugh on 3 streak right now. He's going to be looking for more. Inside his lane, there's so many bodies here for Ultra. He has to be patient. There will be no trade if he falls.
Number 5's in new. It's Scrap, but Kyler finds a huge 2.
Running,
Can they cross though? Eight's holding that cross.
And get Ultra away from this point.
Yeah,
Big
still,
kill
though,
by
just like that
Jamie.
setup around the hill. He got the first 2 kills, but still inside the point. Yep, Ultra
Big
players
win by
still exist.
Kleenex
They are
there.
around, so the one time
Look at
Hook
number 3
actually
though. Look at
pumps
number
the brake
3.
and wraps back around. Ultra
Yeah, he's already
take
playing
full
for Palace.
advantage.
Yep, I
Nice
don't blame
wipe
him.
on the board and
He's gonna get his
no
head
idea
ripped.
he's gonna die.
Oh, no, he's out of
low.
there.
Get
Really
low.
thinking about this future rotation. So talk about this battle.
Who is
He's
it?
going to be
It's
having
hide and
against
seek.
Envoy.
It's Envoy versus
Envoy
Ender.
versus
Hide and
Ender.
seek potentially in the
Oh,
battle.
Ender
Ooh,
wins it.
Ender finds him.
Look at the spawn. Wait, oh my God, they just spawned. They're spawning Palace on him. That's catastrophic.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they just spawned Palace on him.
They just spawned on him.
Oh,
no.
Oh! Surge will win the first one, but Ultra will get the rotation.
No, they're calling a
It was
Booza
chaos
single
for a
tap
minute.
merchant.
Oh, that is, I mean, that's a tragedy on a couple fronts. Like,
No
you
one's
had the
calling him, I
opportunity
am.
for Surge to actually win the rotation over towards P3. Ultra just clutch up and consistently winning the gunfights on the point. And then on the rotation, even when Illy wins the
good luck
gunfight,
now.
Envoy
First 2
spawns up
kills.
exactly where he died. And I mean,
Everybody
effectively,
tune
all
out for
but
60.
guarantees this rotation for Toronto. So 10-point game at the start of this hill for Ultra, a team like them, you would expect a near full 60.
This
Toronto
is a
should
difficult
spawn
hill
out
to break
street.
at the best
Yeah.
of times. And this is not the best of times. Insight still gunning them
And
down.
now you're just fucked.
Looks like Surge are going to try and push this, but we know it is a nightmare. It is a blender. It is
Envoy.
a place to get your head
Oh, it's a
ripped
full
off as
60.
Envoy goes to work. And Illy dives in the middle there, stays
Dill's in
alive,
that
but there
hill.
is no progress towards this point.
Collecting.
And the teams are chalking it up. Ultra will now know that Surge have not come again. They'll be looking for this rotation.
Yeah, that's an absolute dagger of a setup. Like, all 4 players, I think, had the MCW
Ooh,
and
nice
for Ultra.
shots, Toby.
I mean, Envoy just gets to sit on hill and just be the kitten for the team. Is again 10-point gap at the start of the hill. Obviously now a
Good shots from Ender as well. Wow, these boys are
Still
shooting.
a competitive game though. It's been a little bit back and forth, but
Damn.
obviously Surge certainly have their work cut out for them.
And they've committed to this. They've looked for it as well. Ultra leading going into the second set of rotations. Let's
Seattle's
find
in
out
first,
how
though.
Toronto Ultra are feeling
We
with
got
listening.
listening.
Top the room's dead. Nice. Spawn behind me, American.
Let's see him in time.
Coming. Dead. Nice, let's get them. One blue. Bridge right now. He's going. He's just sitting A search.
I don't see the guy.
Good pinch, Cubby.
Try to help you right now.
I don't see the guy.
Spawn American.
An AGB done door.
Coming. Nice.
I would be done.
We're
Put DVD. Put DVD.
Yeah,
That was a nice
I'm saying, like, yo, I'm getting better.
I got time. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great pinch from Toby. Wow. He wasn't weak.
One's DVD.
Two going Lottie, side Lottie, two.
One's blue as well. Blue really weak.
I can get your beat on this.
Cubby.
Ooh.
Watch out. 2 of them. He's mid-side time.
Beat on with me. Beat on tank. Beat on tank. You.
I'm on left.
Thank you, bro.
Hello,
One's
Walmart.
P4.
on tank.
I'm running it in by
Back
the way.
dead.
Wait, one P4.
Yeah, I'm probably dead here.
Might be people.
Pillar's weak though. Down tank, on the tank, right side tank.
Tank is dead.
Nice, good shit.
Nice. I'm getting broken.
Yeah, I spawn American.
Go.
I'm getting up, bro. I'm getting out of this spawn.
I'm in there right now.
One guy was laundry.
Yeah.
Calm and in the lead,
Not looking
still
good for if
holding
you're a
it.
Seattle fan right now. P2 rotation in control of Toronto. Kyler winning some 2s though. Oh, we got back-to-backs.
On time. When is speed time? He's left side time, okay? Make sure you need this guy. On me. Please, Nick, speed.
Back right side.
Isn't Jamie on time?
On a 5. We're gonna play this. I need time. Yep, start good.
I'm leading this shit. I have a throw.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck.
On time.
Kyler was shot. Yeah, but your pistol to sprint it.
Oh, we got ratted.
To that.
Alright, we gotta hold a couple rotations.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'm gonna get them you guys, okay?
Kleenex back left forward.
Yeah, you hear that. Kyler said, we're going to have to hold a couple rotations.
No, not at all.
It's a big deficit.
It's not impossible on this map, I feel like, but they got to get some kills.
Yeah, they're going to need full 60 and a clean 4-3 going into the Treehouse Hill, and then even then, still not enough.
I mean, Kyler's doing what he can. 20 and 15 for him.
Yeah, Booza, he's having a rough one then. Ooh. And that might be Jizzle right there.
And may have broken Surge right out of this map.
Yeah, hard
that might just be Jizzle.
The victory lap with the cruise missile.
I saw someone call Scrap a 100 HP merchant, and there he is leading the way in kills.
That is a deep spawn out
I mean,
for
yeah,
Ultra.
they
Again,
love to
in
hate him.
hardpoint.
Yep. They
Same
love to
with
hate
the deal
Scrappy.
with a dominant win.
GG.
When you're that good.
Maybe the first half, it was about the rotations.
Map 1.
Jealousy ensues.
Pretty dominant map there from Toronto. Perhaps some Fugazi spawns coming in on the Palace Hill. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Full 60. Toronto breaks into P1, gets good P2 time. I mean, Toronto just on the back half of that game busts that shit wide open.
Sure.
Hill after hill.
All right, well.
You know
I think
you
I might
want
have
to.
to.
Go ahead, man.
I think I might indulge.
Can you pass me?
What? Actually, I got to piss.
Same.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, Kyler fighting
Wait,
for the
0
Seattle
as well.
side, 3,600 damage. Scrap leading the way in damage, 4,100, 23 kills, most in the lobby. That boy Ernie with that long-ass neck.
Can I go to the bathroom? I rest my hand. All right, Jukin. You know who to find, right? Make sure that the size is right.
Wait, what is that for, Hector?
What's map number 2? I don't remember the full series. Do you know what map 2 is, Mark?
Is it an invasion?
No, map 3 is invasion.
That might be Karachi S&D.
A little Karachi action. Kaysen with a 20. At some point in my life, I need to shake your hand. How many more 20 bombs to make it happen? Watch since I was 13. I'm 22 now in my own
How
house.
many more
Still
20
watching.
bombs to
Love
make
you,
it
bro.
happen?
I mean, you should drop some 20 bombs on a flight then, and come to an event or something, or come to the Mavs night, or you know.
I would do the Mavs night.
But thank you, buddy.
You get the guaranteed meet and greet. You get the jersey. And it's a great time, yeah.
And you get to watch the game. Win, win, win.
Yeah, God.
Apodix with the 20. Just want to say I appreciate all of you guys in Optic. My 2-year-old passed away in October. Sorry to hear that. That is very sad. Wow, very sorry to hear that, man.
How was that, Mark?
Very,
call,
very
Seth.
sorry to hear that.
On the third hill, won the rotation, got a full 60, blew the game wide open. So, again, just a small moment like that, you end up on the back foot against Toronto, you lose by 100 points.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, right? Invasion, it's just a map that can get away from you if you really do not.
Wait, this is fire.
Yeah, rest in peace, Kaylee. Very sorry.
Gets out of control, but it's not control. It's S&D next, so we will look at how that map is going to play out for them.
David with a 20. Hex equals GOAT Entrepreneur. Scump equals GOAT of God. Bose equals GOAT Vibes. Methodz equals. They're always on that fucking meat, man. They are always on your fucking Johnny.
Smile, Ant. Life's great.
They said GOAT.
Again, those sort of situations, it might take an extra few seconds to replicate them, but I don't know if it's going to be a radical enough change for Ultra to fall off. So that being said, the hard point I'm expecting Ultra win for the map 4. Surge needs this win. They're going to need the 2, 3, 5, so the bounce back I think needs to be immediate for Surge to get back in the swing of things, but I'd say maybe some good news.
Nah, I mean, it's not horrible, but you know what I'm saying? You're more than that.
Small map like Karachi, maybe he can make this.
It's all good.
You'd hope so. 235 is calling. Will Seattle Surge pick up the phone, or will we have a very
Jake with the 5. When do the Brown Optic Nation Scump hoodies ship? I couldn't tell you, man. I don't handle shipping at all. And I believe a lot of people have already received their merch items, so it might be where you live. I don't know. I don't handle the shipping, bro. Nick with a 5. This message is to Zinni. Stop letting these absolute weirdos get to your head.
I'm fine, man. I'm over here eating my food.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. We got some Karachi map number 2. Seattle, great search team. Let's see if they can get it done, even this series out. Give us a series to watch here.
Irish, what did you say? Sorry, I missed him. I didn't mean to miss it. I'm just sitting here. You know me. When I got food, I'm like a vampire and they smell blood.
We have written it into existence.
Really
and we
debating
have
flying
told
from
you the
Ireland
statistics.
to go to
Not only
Optic
what
Night.
happens now,
Oh,
will
that's
dictate
dope.
how the
Yeah,
future
fucking
goes.
do it.
Already you see the nades rocking in for the
Do it,
beginning
bro.
here. Very
Damn,
important
that boy
opening
Bucky with
breaks
100
those
Beeve, yeah, Beeve with the
Gas somebody else.
$100
Thank you,
super
bro.
chat.
Appreciate
This
it,
is
man.
the last one we'll read during the map. This is for you, Zin. We love you, man. Appreciate you always being here. Don't listen to the clowns that love to hate. Bucky,
Shout out Bucky,
send
baby.
that over to Zin next time. If it's for Zin, send it to Zin, Buck.
Try to get active. You had Kleenex pick him up for the first blood, and
Oh, and that's a quick round. Wow, before you can even fucking think. Before you can even think, it's 3 dead. Bucky, thank you, buddy.
Ultra just picking them apart. There was a double bait and switch, and then he got off with the
Zin's live, Bose is live, guys. Everyone else is live, man. Show some love.
Show some love, man. Open up all 3.
But my goodness, you got to say there was a few things that just went wrong there for them. And Ultra
Yeah, that was a quick one, man.
very
Joe
quick.
Hogan with the 20, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a
Question for Rex.
like round 1, no
Would you ever
trophies
repurpose
sort of
the Huntsman
clinical approach.
logo?
You're just using the smoke to bait out a bunch of stuns and nades. You're keeping track of how
Half
many
dead.
get
I'm gonna
used
tell you
before
something.
you actually jump on the bomb.
Ahead of the game.
And of course, when the smoke goes out on the B side of the map, RC's
Ahead
the
of the
lone
game.
defender at A, starts to get active.
You
tries
just
to
wait
make a
to
move,
see what we
and
bring
Kleenex
this year.
just catches them on the rotation. So systematic approach and
This
a
is like,
perfect
it's
first
very
round from Ultra.
inconvenient.
To get a try
You
off
should
on,
yell at Riley,
defenses. It looks like Surge.
We
maybe
might have to
aggressive
shift the
towards
setup
A.
a little bit.
Oh, very aggressive already. Bodies being committed. You can see them flowing through the map.
You see what I'm saying? I gotta like
First shot,
fucking.
but inside is equal to it,
I know,
and that
man.
has
It's
slowed them
inconvenient,
down
man.
significantly.
Bucky with that 100. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
There he is.
What an absolute legend. Thank you.
There he is.
Very kind and generous. Thank you, bud.
And
appreciate you.
This time for Abuza.
I'm sorry to cut you
And, I
off,
mean, he's
Zen,
completely
but
Yeah, this is
This
Toronto
Ultra
Smoke
not
Show.
I
wasting
mean,
any time
they
on
might not have a
Karachi.
kill
This
through
is
2
two
rounds.
perfect
That's right. Not a kill through 2
They have
rounds.
not
This
lost
is
the
just
gunfight.
dominance.
We thought it'd be
No one
3-2.
has
It might be a
died for
3-0.
And we spoke about the mental game before this.
This might be quicker than we once thought, brother.
Had a good time. And even then, you got to say, Ultra looking super confident moving forward. They were hunting there in that last part, just swarming when they realized what the hit coming in was. For Ultra, if they can get a third here, they could really put the hurt on the Surge.
Now, I guess we get to see if Ultra want to go for the mind games or if they just want to play bully ball. I feel like if you haven't lost a single gunfight, no reason
Oh,
to
no,
sort of
you're good.
deviate from your strat, leave Kleenex, roam over towards A, play
I'm
for
in-
maybe
I'm in
a
no
cheeky
rush,
first
man.
blood,
I'm
or maybe
actually- I'm, like,
go
hungry,
just
but I'm
fly
not, like,
forward the middle of the
starving.
map. He's 4-0. He can do whatever he
So I had
wants.
a
His teammates
protein bar
finally
before
get
I
first
came.
blooded, but he is currently making the play.
Already moving, already grooving.
Dylan
Dead
gets
silence,
blooded. There we
looking
go.
for it. Scrap will get
Abuza,
back one on
or
the board,
RC's
making it a
first
3
on the board.
versus 3.
Abuza's going to fall as well.
Surge
3v3
did have
scenario.
that first blood.
But Kleenex is in a
Kleenex is now
godlike
hunting,
spot
looking
here.
for anybody he could find as everything grinds to a halt here.
Yep, finds one for free. 5 streak. Wow,
There
gets
you
the
go.
stun as
Patience.
well.
Oh, and the stun
Kleenex is
connects. You get the
fucking on it
information.
right
Kleenex
now.
doing
They're on
everything
this.
in this round. Who gets to
They're gonna
abandon
run- they're gonna
ship through
speed
the
run 'em.
smoke, but it doesn't matter. Kleenex
Here we
is
go.
just
Oh
won
yeah,
you the
worth
round,
mentioning
unless
as well.
Illy
I kind of
is a
forgot.
player to watch
Seattle
in the
doesn't
clutch
get a warm
moments,
up
but
before
1
this
versus
match.
3 with bomb
Oh,
down on
dude.
B,
Which people are going to
near
say
impossible.
excuses, but no, that's not an
The
excuse
second as well. Is he going to wait this one out?
at all. That's tough to come into a fucking professional match.
Okay, Ender, hold on. 1v3.
Oh my gosh, Ender though.
1v1.
Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, oh my
He's
god,
reading
he's
it.
doing
He
it.
did
He's
it.
doing it.
He's reading the shit.
He did it.
Oh! No! He was reading it too.
Wait, why did Kleenex
Had a
look
dream, but
down?
that dream was not realized.
Yeah, nah, Kleenex is your nightmare for sure. A good read towards
Oh
the end.
I respect it. He just
God.
centered.
Heads
Play
up
from
of
Toby,
maybe
man.
Yeah, that was
he
a great
had the
play.
perfect timing. By the way, that's good.
That was 20
I'd say,
seconds.
from
That
Surge
more
players.
than
Illy
enough time
did
to get
not
back
see
to that
Scrap
thing.
on top of this
Oh,
scaffolding, but like
he
his
read
teammates,
that
I think,
shit
caught it in
too.
spectator. And Illy again, I mean, heads up.
They, like,
incredibly
somehow
smart
read
SD
each other.
player, knows to go for the first child as
They,
well.
like, kinda,
because
like,
he's
read each other
expecting the
somehow.
freebie, second child on
Trav, I
Scrap.
appreciate
So Illy
that
does
$10,
play
bro.
that
Thank you, thank
perfectly,
you.
but a 1 versus 3
That was a
is
great
still a
try
1
by
versus
Ender there.
3.
God, dude,
Kleenex
Illy's
is that
fucking is
perfect
fast smart,
6-0.
man. He's wicked
He is
smart.
having a takeover map for sure.
But now you got Kleenex with a cruise. 3-0 deficit.
Already that call has come through. He may
Gotta
have
be a
noticed the
tough
gap
one
in
to
the
come
defense.
back
I
from
think
here.
he has
Oh
as
wow,
well.
he's just top 3. Gets
he
caught
jumps,
though.
he's been caught. He get taken down. Arsene
mean,
just
he was up there
about
for a fucking
to
long
get
ass
back to a
time.
3 versus 3. Pressure now on.
God, there should
The
be a
main
Seattle
hit
round
has
win. Oh
been
my
taken
god,
out
they
from
just keep
Ultra's
trades,
have an
though.
opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. It's a tragedy.
Checks it in
Dude,
everything.
these guys just can't get around.
It's a fucking
I
tragedy.
was gonna say it could have been a freebie.
Did Devin
It's
just
some
see him
awkward
as well?
timing,
I
but
think
it's just gonna
Jamie
be
might
in
have just
a
got
1
info.
versus 2. literally the 4th opportunity in a row for a player on Surge to clutch. And I mean, there's great timing for a freebie kill. Unless Insight just moves a little bit
everything's
too
going
fast.
wrong.
Oh yeah, so apparently this team played Temp's team before the match. So they don't have any. They didn't have a pro warm up, but they still had a warm up. They played Donnie's team.
Heads up.
Who's Donnie's team playing with now, Ocho?
What's up, Hex? Saca la bolsita de salsa nada más, compa. Y las chelas.
Rudy Travis, appreciate y'all.
I don't know.
Ciao. No, they can still play the CDL. Cats
There
same
it
patch
is.
now.
That could have been a very different round. And again, you are right. Insight
matter anymore.
turned
Oh, yeah, I
and
guess you're
checked
right.
behind
Maybe
him.
server-wise, but
That's EQ? Do you think everyone here's using EQ? Hutch started using it?
No, it's V8.
We talked up their
But you
game
never know.
in a big
Yeah.
way, but
You
it
never
is
know.
not playing out 4-0 to Toronto Ultra.
Man, talk about playing with confidence. I mean, Kleenex was top 3
4-0,
on
I mean,
defense in the first 10
they
seconds.
still have the
This
cruise
time, he
missile
is
in
straight
their-
through
in
the
their
middle of the
arsenal as
map
well
in the
whenever they
first
decide to
13
use that.
seconds. Like, talking about a team
Kleenex
that's
might have
playing
just
with
found the gap
confidence. There is
again.
no awareness that Kleenex is officially behind enemy lines, and maybe Illy actually right next to a guy on bomb. Doesn't check it.
And
He
he's
gets
through.
blooded. Kleenex for the
This might be
freebie.
6-0.
And this is
Well, it's gonna be
Appreciate
6-0.
you,
I
Travis.
think.
not the best SNTC of the game. Maybe a top-notch squad, but Ultra right now taking them to task.
Kleenex is finding gaps there shouldn't be. And now for Surge,
I
they
mean,
have to get
this
through
is
it,
a
so we'll come down to
masterclass.
1 versus 4
This is
in
a
Arsenal's this time,
really
but
good
it's no
Surge team in
good.
Seattle too, man.
Surge now down
Yeah,
by
it
5
is.
rounds in this S&D, and they have not got anything going for them.
No, not at all. I mean, again,
Kleenex
we've
is
had
8-1.
a fairly
I will say,
ridiculous
Abuza's
number
having a
of
tough
3-0s,
series. I don't
like,
think.
consistently
You think
so
single
before the
tap is
break,
that
and
like?
It's
obviously what we
nice.
had earlier today.
You
I
think like that would
Ultra
make you
nice.
play
that
like night and
trend
day
to
different though?
It's nice.
Really?
And
It's
especially
nice.
on, like, the,
I can't lie.
the
I love
Night
it.
and day
front,
difference though?
You
I
might
love
be
it.
geared up
What?
going into a series
The
feeling
single
great,
tap sprint.
long holiday, like,
I don't-
Dude, it just
there's
makes
no
it
way it's
smoother.
that
you're taking a
influential though.
swing
It's nice.
like this.
I
This
can't
is gonna
lie.
be tough for Surge to
Single
bounce back
tap?
from.
He's
I
on
mean, game's
Donut
not over
Watch.
yet.
I
He's
like
on
it.
Donut
Who's
Watch.
on
No!
Donut? Hook only a single kill.
Oh,
He's gotta
no.
get one. I
Ultra
hate to
has
see
been
anybody drop a
nearly
donut, man.
perfect. Just looking for number 6.
Now, Kleenex again.
In my opinion, I think single tap is the best.
Oh my god.
He's on 6.
Oh my god, he's on 6.
And that's a donut. Yeah,
What the hell is that?
This is
Dude,
not helping the narrative. For
This is
Abuza.
an ultra
It
masterclass.
is every single one. Arsenal's a 1v3 for the dream of just staying
Yeah,
in this
wow.
S&D.
This is not helping the narrative. He's about to get.
No.
Oh man.
Oh no.
He's about
Usually
to
when
get
somebody
cooked.
somebody in the old men of Optic, usually when they get a donut, this is what you hear in the. This is what you hear. The little camera sound.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, it's a camera sound?
You know, you're like all of a sudden you hear
Yeah.
ka-chick, ka-chick. I invented that
You invented that?
in Ghosts with Fwiz.
Damn. That was a 10-minute map. 1-6, 0-6. There's just
8-1 for Insight and Kleenex. That is that's slammage.
there's not much to say about that one.
That is absolute slammage.
I mean, you're a boozer. You drop a donut. What do? I mean,
You put your hard hat back on and you get back out there for control. There's
Yeah.
not much. There's not much
Yeah.
you can do about it.
yeah. Slammage. So it looks like we're gonna be right. A big 3-0 on this one.
I mean, we thought it was gonna be 3-2.
Yeah, I'm not right on this one.
What?
I said 3-2 Ultra.
I said 3-2
You guys
Seattle.
remember? You said 3-2 Seattle?
Yeah. Now the only chance is a reverse sweep, which
That
you never
would be
know.
nuts.
But holy shit!
That would be crazy.
Bought some merch, jersey, and believe a crew neck helps in these cold times at work. Any advice as a mother trying to make the way up the COD ladder?
What?
Compete.
Anybody trying to make it, you just got to play the game.
Play that game.
There's no tips. There's no shortcuts. It's also very different than when we came up. We came
Clem,
up on
show
local
us.
lands
Toy.
and shit.
You got to play the toy. You got to live. You have to literally live the toy. You have
Yep.
to be the toy. Simple as that. If you're not putting in 8 hours a day, it's tough, man.
Colin Morta, shut your ass up, man.
It's tough, man. It's giveaway
Mr.
time, though,
Pat.
folks.
Charlie,
It's
real quick. Charlie,
giveaway
first time at Austin this weekend.
time.
Dude, the only place I know in Austin is when we went there for like a day and we had this taco food truck that was amazing. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
That food truck was
Plus,
crazy.
that
What was
that
it
red
called?
that
Wait, which one?
When we went to Austin, remember?
Oh, yeah, for the podcast?
I'm gonna find it for you
For
right now,
Lando's
brother.
thing,
Just for you.
but-
Hold on.
on the way back, that gas station food truck
That was insane.
Oh,
I got you right now.
Let me do this giveaway. We got the Razer Basilisk Hyperspeed mouse, guys. To enter this one, you're going to type code OPTIC in the chat. You're going to like the stream as well. And that's it.
That's it, man.
Subscribe to the channel.
And also, if you don't want to rely on Lady Luck, please do drag your camera over this little code. A little pop-up will come up. Get that Basilisk on your own, kid. Hyperspeed mouse.
Yeah, good luck. Good
Well,
luck, everybody.
I was using the Death Adder when I was playing Battalion
You done
1944.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, let me
I'm
fucking...
actually trying to find this.
That was a great
this-
shout on the food stuff.
This food
that
truck
shit,
form.
that shit was fire.
This is a big bowl, though, man. I'm not
That
going to
shit
eat.
was
I'm not going to
fire.
eat all this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my diet shit.
Yeah, keep at it, man. You're doing good.
Yeah.
I support it.
Yeah.
It was. Oh, here it is. Pollos Asados El Norteño #1.
Pozos Asados El Norteño número uno.
That was it. That place was amazing. Dude.
Fire. And you know what's crazy? That's
So
not the
crazy.
best spot in Austin.
Yeah, it's
the best
only- it's
spot
only
in
place I've
Austin
ever
is
had.
on that street. What's that? Is that 4th Street?
Well, like the
What-
Poppin Street.
Yeah, the Poppin Street.
I think was it 6th Street or something.
6th Street. That's what it is. 6th Street. I'm gonna tell you the name of it. Me and Nate Shot ate there when we were there for X Games, and we were I don't know what we. I think we were walking back from a bar. No, it was me and Nate for
It was
sure.
across the street from the hotel.
Damn, man.
Yeah. No, it was no. We were coming back from like a bar, and I'm like, yo, let me get these tacos real quick, and we had just ate, and he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, shut your ass up, come with me. And I'm like, you want one? He's like, nah, I'm good. I only eat chicken nuggets. I ate. Bro, let me find it. Albums, places, Austin. That's San Antonio. This is Austin. Austin.
Shit's gas.
It's nice, right?
It's nice.
Not as gas as this hoodie though. When's this dropping?
Yeah, I was told I wasn't allowed to wear that hoodie the other day. And now
Who?
he's
Which
wearing
hoodie?
That one.
Who told you that? Who?
The one Zinni's wearing.
No, who told you that?
I ain't snitching.
No.
There you
If for anyone in this company to tell Seth to not wear something, they're bye. They're going.
Damn!
What are you?
Then I'm really not saying.
Was that you, Riley? Can't wear that hoodie. What? You telling the king he can wear something? Who was it?
I'm not snitching.
No,
I wear what the fuck I
Sin,
want.
I mean, you.
Same.
Who
I
was
walked in here and stole some brand new Air Forces. Shit's mine
I'll
now.
take that whole rack home. I won't.
I would.
Was it Omens?
You'll never know. I'm not snitching.
I know who it was.
Who was it? Give me a name.
I ain't no snitch.
Listen.
What the hell, Taylor?
No.
Snitches get
Guys,
stitches.
type Optic in the chat for your chance to win the Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed mouse.
Yes, sir.
Got to be in it to win it.
What
Come
the
on now. 2-0 Ultra. Stompage so far. Slammage.
Oh, dude, now I want to play Minecraft.
You read that chat? It's a fucking sickening one. Can't read it though. You see that?
Yeah, I read it. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
It's alarming.
Take it where you can get it, I guess.
It's
You know?
cold as hell.
No, I don't.
No, the gas, not not the gas.
I know. I was making sure. Bum, 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 bum,
What
bum,
the
bum,
hell?
bum.
Someone just called me tabletop back.
Can you read some super chats while
Here, this is what we're gonna do.
Can
While
you read
this-
some?
this
Can
will
you read
give-
some super chats
You're
while
very,
you?
very big.
I was about to open up a pack for the winner.
Just unplug it for right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome. The voice is here.
Voice.
And make sure they're not rogue before you read them.
Oh, I'm just gonna read fast.
Sometimes
How do you?
they're rogue.
How? I have great eyesight.
How do I see?
Yeah.
Hit control and the plus sign, top right. It'll zoom it.
Rolling it. Run that stuff.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
In the meantime, we have just Joel Hogan, $20 W stream. Thank you, Zin. Don't worry, buddy. Also, we peep the gains.
All right, thanks. bro.
Wes, a channel member as well. Wes, thank you, buddy.
Wes.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Bose, you would need to host the Broken Down podcast to do the weekend reviews of the dad leagues, being the secret dad of 3 himself. I'm not the only one that knows your secret now. Someone here knows that
I
you're
don't even know what he just said.
that you're a father of 3 secretly.
Oh.
Could you imagine Mark had 3 kids? We had no idea.
X, where is our optic hoodies from the people who...
I ain't gonna be getting no box.
Here we go, map 3.
Game 3, here we go. Control.
Stop breathing.
We'll see if Surge can find something here.
If Nation Karma draws out Hex created a league, it could be a dynasty. A dynasty. Like a dynasty, but a dynasty. That's a good one. Why are rosters formed and then always called weird in hindsight? Example, World War II roster, why is it known when forming that it's weird?
Somebody save them. Somebody help them. Somebody do something.
Charlie Sainer, always enjoy a watch party. First time in Austin this weekend. Any good food recommendations? Yes, I was about to.
Yo, chat. Everyone has Zing, what he said.
Taco Way, W-E-Y, on 6th Street. Douse that shit with that hot sauce. It's a little tiny little...
Yeah, Surge actually make big plays on both sides of the map too. So we saw what was going down at the A's zone.
Little spot.
We also had RCD's clutch up over towards
Travis
B,
Ham with 19 gave the boys 10.
Oh,
You get 20.
Admittedly,
Alex Ramirez.
7-1. Here we go.
I have to go. Yeah, that is gonna fall. 2 minutes now on the game clock. A 7 make it 8 life lead, and Ultra again.
What the hell?
Absolutely no wasted time.
What?
You do have
I guess
sort
I
of
was just
the setup
zoned
right
out.
now.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
Over towards the bridge
I was just
side of the
zoned
map,
out on the screen.
you like lose the fight
Damn.
on the back line, just
Oh, the munitions are durable.
You'd be able to carry that if you
I'm good, dude.
weren't on a diet.
Dude, this is a great setup for them, though. They are
You would have been able to carry that with no problem if you had muscle.
What the hell?
I got some good trades.
love muscle. I'm good, man.
Creators fighting all the way out here, and he finds it eventually, but this is what it is good for. Surge are
I just zoned out. Look over the chat. Why is it inside?
No, they've been saying that all day.
Though, right?
I don't know. I'm just chilling, man.
They've been saying you can
on
roll it
bridge,
down.
So very efficient, very
Covered the lane.
coordinated.
Don't let him
Still
get
though, getting picked apart just a little bit. And it looks like Insight with that gunfight win, only trying to keep things mixy, but
So far,
clean
Toronto
shot for
gets
Surge.
B. They got 12 lives, though. 12 lives on
now,
Seattle.
The lives are still going to be a concern, but they got a nice map spread. They can absolutely take their time, and they're winning big ones now. It's like Surge might have
I don't care how good you're playing. Winning offense is nearly
its
impossible on this
finest.
map.
They are now able to push back the purple
You just need a
tide,
wave of kills,
hold
quick.
them back into
Quick
base,
succession.
get those kills that they've just bled throughout this control, and now make them work for it themselves. 2
10
go
lives,
down here, but the
45
benefit
seconds.
being they pushed them so far back, they will get to respawn and have another go
I'm
at it.
Toronto.
And right back to
Easier
the setup
said
as
than
well.
done.
This
Get
time
someone on
Boozer
that
will
hill,
get a guy
start
out
playing for
towards
kills.
bridge. One guy playing the anchor spot back towards deep.
Get someone to, what do you mean?
A little bit of roaming
Get
out
someone in
towards
A?
the middle of the map.
Yeah, get somebody on the hill, or
To see
do
him
your
with
best
the
to get someone on the hill.
MCW, but
I mean,
has
there's
it in
watching
hand,
crosses,
I mean,
though.
right now,
Oh, yeah,
everybody
easier
on
said than
point.
done.
The Boo's on the 5
But-
spree, absolutely looking to get
Bro,
that
this
cruise
map
missile.
is.
For how this round started, Surge
If you
have
get
done
away,
a
if you get like 2
phenomenal job
kills,
of
Seattle's gonna
stabilizing
tweak, give up
and
their
getting
setup.
control. Just have to
3Bs.
clutch up in these final 20 seconds. They'll be good to go.
But
I would
doesn't
just
even
literally
look like
just
that
keep
much.
sprinting at the
Second there,
hill.
I thought it was going to all be over, but they made sure to play a
What?
fundamentally
It's annoying.
correct control.
This is the one control map where it's like you kind of need a smoke, I feel like.
Fuck yeah.
Well, they actually have to move the point to A search. That way, offense has a chance if they get cap control. Because right now, it's just you spawn up gas and you just watch the cross.
What was that one map? I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. Where you spawn in the back church over and over?
What game? Black Ops 4?
Last game.
MW2? Vanguard?
Right?
Tuscan.
No, it wasn't Vanguard. Let me tweak it. What the fuck was it?
Vanguard or MW2? Vanguard was like Berlin, Tuscan.
Do we chalk up 1 point?
Or not Vanguard,
Surge actually
MW2,
get a little
I'm
bit
speaking.
bold. They try to defend
You had
both,
Embassy?
do so successfully, and as soon as they
Hydro?
get that clearance, they never look back.
Riley, you
Albagra.
Control. It was in
Albagra
control.
Fortress.
Yeah, there you go.
Fortress.
The fairy tale story.
That map was
is
great.
getting this attacking round, but it is going to be
That's what it kind of reminds me of.
I
Just
love that
fucking
map.
a one-sided
do the same
bullshit.
already. They're putting the squeeze on the beat. Boozer's had to play it through. There is a player now going to be on that flank here as well, and it could be devastating. And Boozer and Insight about to
Wow,
come
3
out.
down.
Insight gets that kill as well.
3 ticks
Ultra
were
not
collected
letting
from
anything
Toronto, by the way.
Oh,
If you're into checking ticks and keeping track, 3-0 right now.
Player runs straight through like the dark alley and
I
get a
love
freebie
Fortress, man.
kill, so
Top
unfortunate
windows,
vision
spawn
or
trapping
maybe just
gate.
some weird comms coming through.
I
but
loved
either
it.
way,
Compared to
Ultron
Himmelite
defense,
Expo, that map was
single
fucking
segment
awful.
has been captured, and they are certainly
hated that
applying
map.
the pressure. Players pushed up towards dark alley, going on flank. Surge have so many directions to look, and I mean, Illy's able to pick up one, but he is waiting for the reinforcements.
Meanwhile,
because
sub
Insight
players are
was
getting trapped.
picking up that cut.
Hey,
Surge
man.
are very far away from this.
It's the role you chose.
Illy getting another one. That's very, very important.
I was
for
running
them.
AR.
Surge, this is slow but
Selfish
steady.
bastard. I don't give a fuck.
Trying to get numbers in position for an overwhelming force onto it so they don't get taken out again. All four of these players now to compress Parker Ward towards
Here we go.
B.
First
They
tick
win
looks
that
like it's
first
coming in for
gunfight, and
Seattle. A
Ultra
lot of
may not
time
push
drained
this
off
too
this
hard.
clock, though. Number 7, huge on the
Surge had to
pinch.
work to get
Okay,
that clearance
Abuza
on the B
trades
zone,
it.
and
Big
still having to
Abuza,
work.
by the
Yeah,
way,
more
big bounce
flanks
back.
coming through.
13-7.
Envoy maybe even dancing
Obviously
with the
drops a
idea, and
donut.
big gunny by Scrap that opens up the zone, and again, Ultra applying the
Starting to get
pressure.
going a little bit.
Couple key 1v1s coming through, and I mean, you are just right back to square one. You got to worry about flanks from Kleenex. You got to worry about the dark alley push. Scrap on this
20 seconds left.
potentially two.
That should be defense.
This might be
Well,
a
only one
devastating
tick from
round
Seattle.
on
This is
defense without those
catastrophic.
segments coming through. Ultra very clean right now.
They are there. ARs are set up completely. They are just cutting them down before
One
they
tick
can
is
even
not
look at this
good.
point. And there's nowhere to go.
Let me
for
check
them.
out that
The
tweet.
flank
I'll
is
let you know if I'll
Envoy
give you my
push
opinion one
Scrap
moment.
Still sitting on headies, and there is nowhere to go. One tick is all that Surge will get.
And that's like going to be a massive advantage long term, right? The defense gets decided by who has like the better objective play, who captures more segments on the offensive rounds. I mean, Ultra up right now. I think they got 5
Cap
segments
is
in the
just
first round. At the very
dropping
least
some tweets
4.
in the timeline.
To shut a
Jacob?
team down
Yep.
that badly on
Rookie
defense,
saying.
Surge.
He's talking
They're
about
gonna
like
have to clutch up
how
on offense or need to respond with a dominant defensive win of their own.
Well, let's see.
he said, I would love to have open events back, but people need to be realistic when it comes to challenges. It's meant to be a path to pro, not a long-term living. The NBA G League has an average salary of $40K. What do people expect when hosting an event is a guaranteed loss of money?
It might be different from Surge. I don't
And he
think
said
they're
they're taking a
the same
chance to
players for it.
forego
We'll get some
college
knowledge at
and a
this
job at 18 to try and make a living out of doing what you love. Got a few
Actually, no.
years to try and
Actually,
make
just
it
gets
happen, and if it
spotted out
doesn't
from
work,
players
then you
over
move on.
towards A, so
Can't just
Envoy's
live
certainly
forever
gonna be
doing what you love
nuisance,
if you
but
can't
they
live
at least
off
have
it.
the information
I
on
think
where
that
it
if you
is.
gave challengers
I think
to a
Envoy's
third
expecting
party
Surge to be a little bit faster
for them
than they
to
are.
do
Five
what
on
they
the
can
kill,
with it,
falls
it would
into
be a
his
better
lap, but
product than what we are
Envoy was
currently
ready for that
offering.
5 seconds in advance.
And just
UMG, CMG,
they had to get out of that.
I mean, I don't know. If UMG still
Get
around?
away from it, but they have managed
no.
to get that player off. That second tick did not come
UMG's
through.
done.
CMG, I mean, you name it. Like, there are opportunities out there, man. That's the thing with this thing.
CMG has online tournaments, that's it.
And with that second tick into B, they're looking to see if they can push. Yeah, there's power spawn.
What the hell?
It's wobbly, but it's good enough.
Yeah, you can just see
Aim
how
looked
much
weird
like
as
Kleenex
hell.
and Ultra value that power position as well. They're happy
6
just to
ticks
leave
for
one
Toronto.
player on the zone to get the capture and have everybody else
Putting the
make
pressure
sure
on
you
Seattle
things
now.
under control. So power positions on point. You, by the way, have Envoy completely behind enemy lines.
This could be
As
another
long as he
3-0.
is alive,
Are we going
he
to
is
see
a
another? Don't tell me we're about to see
massive
another
thorn in
fucking
Surge's
9-0
side.
match
So
day,
he's
bro.
not overchallenging any
I
of these
mean-
gunfights. He's doing the dance. Going
Don't
for the
threaten me with a
best
good
play.
This is the match that, out of all the matches, should have went the distance right now.
Back to the A zone, so Surge again on
We
defense.
might see another 9-0
Being
match day.
stable, admittedly, not easy.
Yeah, for Surge, it's
Good
time to break
lord,
out
man.
the playbook to the exact same thing you did last time. Be awkward,
Dude,
find
Toby
the
is
trade,
shooting.
push up, take
Fuck
map
me.
control, and it looks like they're doing it again here.
Yeah, Dylan having a good
Will
series. It's
Envoy
good to see
be
him
that X factor?
playing like
Can
himself
he
again.
find a
Love that
breakthrough?
guy,
That's
man.
all he's been doing
Love
is
that guy.
looking
Love
for
that
these
guy.
plays in the backfield.
Wait, did he slip through?
He is behind him. No one on Surge.
Now, they
has
gotta
turned
read this,
around,
right? You know,
so the
Envoy's
opportunity's
missing.
still
Where's he
there.
gonna be? Your
Unfortunate for
base.
him, though, his teammates lose the first gunfight, couple trades coming through, but it's not enough pressure for Ultra just to have Envoy force out the spawn trap. He's gonna have to make the big play himself. Can't get it done. Illy eventually sniffs it out. Like, hey guys, we haven't seen Envoy in 20 seconds. Okay, he's behind us.
Big wins.
Massive
Still
moment
keeping
right
them
there.
at
As
bay.
Surge again. Similar setup.
Looking good. Is
Things
Buff
nice
Scump
and
making a
stable,
return?
trying to
No,
survive for another
I've been doing cardio
Envoy,
only.
all that time burn, all that time in
I'm
the
trying
backfield.
to just
I
lose
mean,
weight.
They're outnumbered everywhere else, and it doesn't come off. And Surge are happy.
Which
They're
again,
happy to
I
absorb
will
this
brag a
pressure. They
little bit.
have the
I'm at my
position. Illy's
lowest
gonna
weight
get
in the
one.
past
They don't take
4
that
years.
hit.
What is it?
It's not enough quite yet. You can already see Illy
175.
sitting way far out down that street, meaning that
I
there is no
punch you in your
easy break
fold.
here for Ultra.
I'm just kidding.
Don't play with me.
And again, this is
You
just
wanna
the
look like a-
one-on-one gunfights. You
like
have
a
to
needle
like
dick.
gonna win a gauntlet all at the same time. And I mean, 2 players have made it into P1. Abuza behind them.
What?
And, wow,
You
great
can
damage on the wall
wallbang them?
bangs as
8
well.
and 7
so
though. Hold on.
You're just never
Still a
able to
chance
get
here.
these like clean
They gotta go
3 or
big.
4
Seven's
man
gotta make a
wipes.
kill.
Another flank flank coming through, but it is a small opportunity. I think Surge are just giving you nothing to work with.
Arsenes calls it correctly as well, and even with Scrap finding 2, just not enough time.
And that should be the round, but still, damage is done. 6-1 tick count.
Same
As long as
team.
Seattle doesn't literally win off ticks,
This will be
Toronto should be good.
Scrap already got this as well, and Envoy's going to be taken down by a grenade.
All right.
And that will be it. Surge will
Yeah,
get
we
that
have an
second
ultra
one on the
defense
board.
win, and then round 5 will
no
probably
breakdown
go
in
to
the
ultra
final moments
defense
was Envoy
because
just
Seattle
somehow
got one
manages to
tick
get back
in
towards
that second
zone,
round.
But either way, the situation is sort of what we called after the second round ends. Toronto effectively, if we go to a round 5, should have that guaranteed defense, which just means Surge got to clutch
That
up
is
on one of the
fucking great
offenses.
sometimes.
And obviously, if they do it here, they just win, so
Why?
you don't even have to worry
None.
about the round 5. But
Someone said last time I weighed 175 was 3rd grade.
Things done, and of course, Ibuza goes on that 6 spree, does have the cruise.
You were a
play
big ass 3rd grader then.
I don't know how big
175
of an
3rd grade.
but certainly something
That's
we have to keep in the
insane.
back of our minds.
Well, let's find out. Let's see.
Ooh, right in his breadbasket.
The first blood by Scrap.
Scrap through that.
That's about to be Jalen Hurts on Monday night.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what killed him there. I mean, like the
Not
frag,
AJ
but
Brown.
something
Shout out
on the
Jalen
tank
Hurts,
or
man. He
something
won me
nearby.
the
I'm
league.
Honestly, not too sure. Good first blood.
1200 in the
enough?
pockets.
That's the question. Surge could prove a bit of an upset here if they can find something different. They haven't showed us a lot so far in this control.
I don't get it. Most teams think High Rise and Tarachi are better control maps, so I don't know why we see Invasion so much. I don't really understand.
I feel like this map is probably the least skillful to win, right? In terms of control.
I mean, it's just
people might just be vetoing.
It's just like a defense
game, especially maybe the strength of just Ultron
simulator.
If you're the worst control team, you
this
probably
game.
want to play this
Trying
map.
to just work towards the
It's fair.
zone. So
If you get
that
you
is
have
not
one
an
good
ideal
defense, get a good break, you
situation.
can
don't really
That's
get
fair.
too much
solidify
off
defense
it,
for
but
round
again,
5.
he's
I
getting
can't
Gook
say you're
in a
wrong
power
here.
Position who is on his 3rd kill in a row.
Yeah, a minute off the
Was able
clock
to get
again.
those
Toronto's
cutoff
been doing a
kills,
really
but
good job on their
back
Ds.
the AR players right now of
Last
Ultra,
player alive,
they're
number
finding
4. He's about to
everything.
get collapsed on.
And Arsenal's probably sweating a little bit now, knowing all his teammates are gone. That pressure will be on.
There we go.
Catch him before he
Gets
can get out of
collapsed
there.
on. 3 off spawn.
One tick again.
Not looking good for Seattle here.
Surge, they're looking pretty solid. They're not making any obvious mistakes, but they're just not keeping
2
up
dead.
with Ultra.
3 dead.
And this is the issue. This is
4
another
dead.
big round for them.
And I'm going to call Jeej right there.
Just gun down Surge, back
Defense
into the
again for
spawn,
Ultra. It's got to
back
be.
into the respawn.
It's got to be lucky, I
don't
think, for
see any
Seattle.
hope now in
You
the
got to
rest of
break
this
off
one.
A on offense and just hope you get 2 down or something.
Yeah, we're going to a round 5.
I like what
Toronto.
LSG did versus FaZe. They had like 2 camp A side and 2 pressure B, and then as soon as their teammates B got kills, that's when like Diamond Con peaked Cafe. So like it was kind of like a half fake. Like they sent 2 B and then 2 late played A. I think that's a good potential strat to try and at least get to A.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling Jeej because they've gotten 2 ticks.
Yeah,
2 ticks and 2 O's. I mean, unless they do something drastically different here off their break, Toronto's just slamming them.
Momentum. Because obviously, if they're losing it, they're losing it.
But you never know again. Usually I call Jeej and it goes the opposite way, so we'll see if it holds true.
Is there anything left?
Yes, Pine Park will be coming to all these
crucial
new
part, but
states.
turns out it's going to be this round
Stand
of the
by for
control.
that.
Is there anything? Is there a dream that they can live up to here?
Down,
They have to win an attacking round. They have not got more than
And
one
usually
tick
you'll
on
see
either
teams
of
at
the
least
2
secure B
before,
on this.
and
I
that's
mean,
just the
Seattle
beginning
hasn't
of
even
the
come
journey.
close.
For Ultra, not to misplay is the key.
Yeah, and it's also, again, just sort of a slang battle as well, where Ultra are just up like plus 15 maybe in the kills column. Off the opening break, though, I think Ultra may be a little concerned about it. An A hit going to be aggressive, so it's that 2-2 split. So
that was
giving
nice.
up a decent bit of
Like a
pressure.
little veg, a little
towards
chicken.
that B zone. Still, though, the first blood goes to Envoy, kicking things off right again for Toronto.
Okay, this is a better break, though, for Seattle. 2 dead.
Kill as well.
It's looking like the last round of the FaZe series. They get B early on, they have 2.5 minutes to work A.
Envoy is weak. He cannot chow. There are not reinforcements here.
Oh, no.
They're going to chow Envoy as well.
Oh,
Just can't get him down. Bossy eventually gets him out there, and this is more ticks than Surge have got in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, might
This
have
is a
ourselves
much better
a ball
break.
game. Finally, some success on offense, and
But now the hard
they've just
part.
been struggling to capture the B zone. Maybe they'll have a better look approaching the other side of the map. But either
FaZe
way,
did it with 2
players
minutes left.
aggressive in position, looking for this next set of kills. Arsenals will be that leading man. Might be able to deliver, or they'll lose both the gunfights.
Okay, are we seeing a
Ultra
fucking
just sort of
replay
push
now?
you back once again.
But the pressure is now on. You are right. This could be a better game. for Surge. They just have to be correct here, and Ultra must not make a mistake. Hugh looking for anything, finds the first one. No inside, just guns him out of his socks, and that is not what you want to see if you are a Surge fan.
3-0.
The opportunity has been blown away by the wind.
Still time.
And now they
Yeah,
are
but
back
it's
in
just
spawn.
It's hard, but
That's
this
the
time.
second time of this series we've seen
You have to get
a
through.
renegade
What the
play.
hell?
God.
Ultra
He was
gun down
weak.
the rival 9
If you're
of
Seattle, you have to
Surge
get to back gas to
just right
spawn
back
them
to square
treehouse,
one.
and then you have to make
Kleenex, by
another
the way,
wave of
not
kills.
even playing
So you need
like
to make a
the
wave,
spawn out. He is
go
sitting
block gas,
inside a
and then
palace.
kill them again off
So he's
spawn
gonna
while
be in
still
that
blocking gas.
situation. He's going to have your mid-map covered. He's
Well
going to have
said.
your A Street covered. 3 players on Ultra have to be worried about B Street. That's it.
Kleenex backing up a little bit here, just wondering, because if teammates go down, that's what he's thinking. And somebody's already come up here to match him, and doesn't matter, Kleenex knows.
I mean, Kleenex is in their absolute gills.
First. Going to find him.
Oh, boy.
So imagine trying to kill someone here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I've never
You're
even
dead.
seen
You're
someone
dead.
play
Yeah,
in this
I've
deep
never
corner
even.
of
I don't know
the
what spot
map.
exists.
This was a great play from Toby. He gets a kill up there. Now look at how much time they're wasting just looking for him. And if he makes a kill, like, that is so annoying. Just waste so much time.
Oh, it's over, man.
Like, this is hopeless.
It's just so frustrating.
And now they're still worried about
We
him.
still haven't got Kleenex out. He's been here half the
Oh,
game.
man,
Should get
he's
traded
getting
finally,
violent,
but
yep.
still.
They have 30 seconds. It's just the Hail Mary at this point.
Yeah, throw a stun back there and nade.
The Lord is with
30
thee.
seconds left to go. They need a wonder run.
And they're not even moving. Like, they've spawned up and died so
33
many times
and
that
20
they've
for
made it
Envoy.
15 feet from their spawn location.
There we
There's
go,
20 seconds
Dill.
left on the clock. They got to be perfect. Envoy shooting on the flank. Scrap's going to
3-0.
get active, and it's just freebies.
Wow.
Everybody funneled into death in a
Damn.
perfect evasion control.
I would have
effective play
lost
from
my
Toronto
damn
Ultra.
mind.
They had
Yeah,
a
dude, this
perfect
is
series as
infuriating.
well.
I start using Tack and
I mean, this was
Saracen.
dominant from beginning to end. There's nothing
GG.
more to say.
Our second 3-0 of the day.
Well, that series was not as fun as we were expecting. GG.
Yeah, no, that was very anticlimactic. That was my series of the week, and it was a fucking slam.
Wow. Feel like shit. Just want to watch TJ Haley, man. I'm feeling like Tej. London Ducks in the first HP.
Dylan 35 and 21, playing like the Dylan that we all know and love.
Absolutely.
63 hundo, dammy. Oh,
what's going on here?
Whoa there.
Turn this up.
I'd like to see that
What are they talking about,
scoreboard.
Ryan? Turn it up.
Looks like my POV.
For Ultra. Again, that holiday break, how much work are they going to put in? Enough seems like the answer.
And yeah, it's tough. It's tough for Seattle. Seattle's in a weird spot now. They come in, they start 2-0. Everyone's high on them.
Is that a 3-game loss streak?
3-game loss streak. They've gone 9-2 map count in their last 3 matches. But again, they've played us, FaZe, and now Toronto. But they've gone 9-2 against the top 4 teams.
2-9, you mean?
Or 2-9, yeah. 2-9 map count. Sorry. It's tough, man.
Well, that's the Ultra that we expect to see more often. Ultra versus Boston looked pretty subpar. That team looked like the Toronto we know. And now finally we have Rocker versus New York, which Rocker's 0-3 on the season. So I mean, it's essentially a must-win. They're trying to make winners bracket, and then New York obviously don't really need to talk too much about them.
Yeah, a loss here pretty much solidifies Rocker starting in losers bracket at the first tournament.
What is there? There's 7 matches before the tournament, right?
Yeah.
So they'd be 3
So they got to win out.
if they
They got to win out if they want a chance.
Okay, hold on. I'm happy to see some map variation here. We got a terminal hardpoint. We got a high-rise control. Thank
terminal.
fuck.
I don't like terminal.
S&D high-rise. Hopefully
You don't
we go
like
map
terminal?
5 here for the culture.
I'm
Man.
not gonna lie, I just like watching terminal. It's a bad map for hardpoint competitively, but I still like watching it.
What about for S&D?
I think it's a bad map for Search too.
Yeah.
I think it's
My
just a
God,
bad map.
no way.
It's a
Scrap-
bad map to play, but I like watching it because it's tournament.
Scrappy tweeted,
At
GG
least right now.
Seattle, 1-3-0. I love double tap sprint. Damn.
Okay,
Yeah,
S&D
Boozer with a
Karachi and
We got Term, Karachi, High Rise, Invasion, High Rise. So yeah, we're getting some variation here. We love to see that shit.
Oh my God, I forgot Riley's struggling today. Saban retired. Riley, sorry, I forgot to mention it to you, man. Money.
That's a legend right there.
No, he said we lost Saban and Scump in a 12-month period. What about me?
Damn. And Belichick. Patriots fans.
Well, Belichick didn't retire, did he? He's
Yeah, but he's gonna. I mean, still, Patriots.
That's like
no more Belichick.
That one's was it 24 seasons? That's actually crazy.
Yeah, no more Belichick. That's crazy.
Actually crazy.
That's crazy. Colors with a 5 said, since game battles closed down, what can aspiring pros do to compete with people at higher levels? Pubs is not it. I mean, challengers,
ranked if it's good.
Playing in the online tournaments, search and destroy tournaments, which I don't even think they're popping really anymore. I mean,
No,
they died out like that.
The search scene is always popping for like 1 to 2 weeks, and then just always.
Yeah, you could play
calms
BPL.
down.
BPL's a good shout if you want to.
BPL is actually great, dude. I've been grinding BPL.
Yeah, you can hop into the BPL queues. But let's take a look at these stats. Yeah, I mean lopsided across the board. That is that's what a dominant 3-0 looks like on the stat sheet. Just salamage. Highest KD's a 0.9 from Kyler. Scrap most damage in the lobby for the series. Dylan highest KD with a 1.37.
Get a soda. You want one? Do 0 or something?
No, I'm good.
Your gravy?
Yeah, I'll take a water though.
Sure thing. You don't have one?
What? No. Thanks, man. But yeah, that was a lopsided series. Seattle, tough one there.
I mean, how do you think the next one's gonna be?
Next one, hopefully not a 3-0. Hopefully it's somewhat interesting. I mean, New York is in that same tier as Seattle in terms of the coaches' power rankings. Now they're going against Minnesota, who they put towards the lower side of it.
Yeah.
You got to think it's going to be slammy whammy.
I say 3-0 myself, personally, as a person. Just Kiz and fucking Hydra. You got Troy Center Michaels fucking coaching them. What do you think? What do you think's going to happen? That ties record for consecutive 3-0 sweeps in the CDL at 6.
Wow. The last 6 matches have been 3-0s.
Just pure slammage.
But it doesn't tell the no. See, it doesn't tell the whole story. They haven't all been slamages. Like, it's been a little tight.
Yeah, here and there. But yeah, we got our last match of the day coming up. Will it be another 3-0? We'll have to find out here. I do know one thing. I'm excited to watch my boy Kiz play. We got some Warzone games in with Kiz during the holiday break. Came in
back on the one day.
We were. I'm not gonna lie. We were having some rough goes at it. Kiz comes into the team. We start copping dubs.
Yeah.
He's calming. He's baiting. Oh, it was great.
And then he just disappears out of the blue.
Wait, what is this?
Scrap tweet, guys. Scrap tweet.
Oh, this is Ultra's tweet. Combat record. 0.69 across the board.
Wagers won for 20K.
YYs per map 100. Bag collected. GA's broken 1. Oh man, he's never gonna hear the end of it. But again, if you don't want to hear it, don't do it.
Appreciate you.
That's just tough, man. He's not gonna hear the end of it for.
Looking at them, I don't think we expected
we got an interview.
The quick 3-0, but you know, from what our practice has shown, I think we kind of expected it. You know, we've been looking good.
Yeah, exactly. And Kleenex, I think we were all kind of surprised. We didn't get to talk to you about that last match right before we head into this 2-week, 3-week break. Kind of, what do you felt like happened versus Boston? Do you think that was maybe just a bad day for you guys, or was it something you were struggling with? Talk to us about that last series.
I think it was a bit of a mix. We didn't play to our best, but we also played a few new maps, and I think we were trying out a few different things, and I think it ended up costing us the series a little bit. We tried to get us reps in Terminal, which didn't end up going too well, and then high-res control, which obviously didn't end well either. So I feel like it was definitely a mix between the two, just playing really poorly, and also the map set wasn't the best.
Kleenex, you know, obviously you guys had Hixie and now Envoy, and now with all this data and matches that we have with you guys, we know that position on Toronto Ultra isn't always going to statistically dominate. Now, we saw in the last series you guys had versus Boston, Envoy had a really down series. He wasn't performing that well. What was the discussion like after that to sort of get him going and stay playing like that consistently?
I don't really think there's a discussion. Everyone on the team knows what Dylan brings to the table, and even if you have an off series, everyone just comes back and regains really quickly. I think we all know what he's capable of, and I don't think anyone was even discussing the series so much in terms of like stats or kills. So it's just what can we do better in actual games. So
love it.
Wasn't too much about stats.
Next in this series, though, when we do want to touch on a couple of stats, you went 8-1 in that map number 2, and then 35-21 in that map number 3. You hold a CDL high right now when it comes to Slayer rating as a 96 overall. What is it like to kind of have that consistency as a player? Like, is that something you consistently work on to try and make sure that every series you are playing the same for the sake of your team, or is it just talent at this point? Because you are extremely impressive with what you put on in these series.
I think the past few years I've been trying to always keep up my pace, but I feel like this year I've been let loose a little more with Dylan getting into the team, also just Scrap and Jamie finding their ways with the AR, so I can flex between AR and a sub, whichever I prefer, and I can play at the pace I want. So I think it just comes together. I think I just learned to play a little more, pace variation in a sense over the years. So it's definitely paid off this year, I think.
Queenex, there's a dirty little rat biting my power cords here in the studio. We got to wrap this one up, but we can't wait to see you later for your 4th matchup. Toronto gets another win. That is going to be a 3-1 record for now. And of course, we got to go to a break. When we come back, it's the final fight of the night. New York versus Minnesota featuring...
We'll see if Rocker can show us something new.
Well said. I mean, that's Toronto. I feel like Toronto's culture as a team, like you heard there first, they didn't give a fuck about the stats. They were just talking about how to play better. And I mean, they know Dill, man. They know Dill is not going to have another bad series like that. So that's Toronto's always had a good team culture over there.
There was nothing like this walk, man.
Yeah, this walk was always vibey.
Nothing like that walk right there.
You got hit with that smoke and those lights. You're like, holy fuck,
there's,
that was an experience.
There's like that WWE type like anthem. Just that music playing, you walk in, have my name on one of those.
Yo, you should do that.
What?
Seth.
What?
Oh.
You should collab with a pasta brand and do
Shrimp Scumpy.
Shrimp Scumpy.
It's actually not bad.
Right?
It's actually not bad.
You want me to tell Bill to get on that?
What pasta brand are we talking about here?
It'd be orange scrimps.
Scrimps?
Orange, though.
The orange scrimps?
Little shrimp scampi?
Scumpy.
Yeah, man. That's a good idea, man. Nobody's buying my pasta.
You fucking crazy. Chat. Press 1 if you want some shrimp.
They need to buy my birria.
Scumpy.
It's not even my birria. I just stole somebody's recipe and I'm
On
claiming
TikTok.
it as mine. Yeah, I just stole somebody's TikTok recipe.
Well, you
and
did
now
change
it's
it up
fucking mine.
thanks to my mom not having the pods that you needed.
I did change it up a little bit. Wait, why is everyone typing 1?
Because they said who would buy the shrimp scump?
Whoever put 2, fuck out of here. Hey,
there's, it's all good. I got to use the restroom now. I'll be right back. We got one more match on the day, folks. Could be a record. How long have we been live already today?
No shot, dude.
Riley, how long have we been up?
Yeah.
What?
How long?
I am.
So we've only been live for just under 3 hours, and
We're about to go to the last one.
I mean, it could just be a quick day. But
Bro,
I'll
I'm about to tell you something. Riley predicted that this was going to happen. If this next one is a 3-0, he's going to say,
Riley's 12.
what he told me backstage.
He loves it, dude.
Backstage.
Riley's 12.
Huh?
Riley's 12. It's the police. Someone
Wait,
said I
putting your
didn't buy
shoes to go to the
Pokemon
bathroom?
cookies, but I will
Oh,
buy
hell
Shrimp
yeah.
Scumpy.
Soul.
Not for real.
You fucking grab your shoe from here? I know, as you touch the bottom of your shoe.
Imagine standing by the urinal, like in socks. That's disgusting.
They got aim in game, but not at the. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
What?
I was getting groovy.
What would you change? You know what I mean? I'm feeling like Peach. I'm feeling like.
Okay. Can't tell me I didn't hit that shit, man. I'm feeling like Teach. I'm on the docks in the first HP. I can't wait to watch him play, man.
Who sang that?
Sparkling Nacho.
Sparkling Nacho.
Sparkling Nacho, yeah. Dude, when that song first came out, I had
Yo, you did that one time. You changed your name to his when he threw that nade, right?
Oh yeah.
Bro,
You
that was
loved
that.
I remember you texted me. You were
I
like,
fucking
oh my
love. I
God.
mean, obviously, like I felt bad for Teach, but that
I
shit was
forget
like
what I did.
fucking.
I'm feeling like Teach.
Beautifully well timed comedy right there.
On London docks in the first HP. What a time, man. Guy
What a
has no
time
rhythm. Calm
to
down,
be
buddy.
alive.
Calm down, John Legend. Yeah, they don't play till Sunday though. Tragic.
Look at this. Look at this dead air. Okay, so for all those who are saying say Hector loves to yap, this is why. Because
What?
if I don't yap, there's gonna be a moment of silence as it was does if
Yeah,
somebody
I mean,
passed away.
We just gotta wait for a good question. To
Yeah,
come
exactly.
through.
Thank you, Riley.
I still
wait
think
for a good question. You gotta come up with topics out of the air, dude.
You and Donnie got to collab on like a CDL intro or something.
Let's do it. I'm
Don
with it.
Dada x R&L Bose.
Don Dada?
There'd be nothing more
I'm down.
iconic than the CDL opening to Don Dada. Like
Yes.
some homegrown
With a
players.
direct deposit so I can perform before.
Of course,
Fuck
yeah.
yes.
Could you imagine Bose and Donnie walk out at champs?
That'd be fucking
with
great.
it.
I think.
I'd be with it. I'd do it
That'd be
for
so
free.
good. That'd be so good.
I wonder if we're allowed to do that. I think we are, right?
I mean, I don't know why they
I
wouldn't.
mean, I'll do it. As long as I don't get fucking.
You gotta remember the lyrics.
Nah, if they booed you, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. Nah, they wouldn't.
Oh, you want to go
No,
viral?
hell no. Why? Ain't nobody
My
gonna
money
boo.
different.
I'll turn the whole fucking event up.
Pull into the fucking Wendy's, dude. Before I turn this whole ride upside down.
Viral. Yeah, my money different when I'm in the club, throw it up in the spiral. This shit feel like a cycle. Young boys are gonna settle for less. Fuck a bitch, yeah, I'm breaking the check. Fuck a sweater, yeah, I'm doing a vest.
How many push-ups can I do right now?
Doing the text. Yeah, I flow through the back street.
Yeah, I'm in the Uber. I slide with a coupon. Tinder, she matched me. I ball like an athlete.
That is the same age.
I was tweaking.
Fuck it right where he stayed.
Fuck it, we paid. I got an AR scope with a grip. Fuck it, we started, we shoot where he lived.
Beef with me, boy, you just a little kid. Counting up money since I was in bibs. I'm not playing game, but this shit made me rich.
Search and destroy, I destroyed a new bitch.
Nah, I was tweaking in this dude chat.
She upset, man, it is what it is.
Oh, you wanna go viral?
Yeah, my money different when I'm in the club, throw it up in the spiral. This shit feel like a cycle. Young boys are gonna settle for less. Fuck a bitch, yeah, I'm breaking the check. Fuck a sweater, yeah, I'm doing a vest. Fuck a Gucci, yeah, I'm doing the text.
Chat's hilarious, bro. They are hilarious.
Oh man, that's good.
Oh man, what's up, man?
If you typed the word cringe, like literally stand up from your desk right now, look in the mirror.
Yeah.
And then
cringe bastard.
ask and then
Yeah,
say
and
it, and
ask
so
yourself.
you can
And
see
then
what
ask
you look
yourself,
like.
Could you
Do you want to
take
see
one
this
of
hoodie?
these?
Wait, when's this hoodie dropping?
One of
Is
these
it
big
release date or just
clobbers.
to be decided?
It's somewhere in the next.
But you're gonna want
couple
to
of
cop
weeks, I
this
think.
though. Let me show you, man. Let me show you what it's like.
Woo! Huh? Huh? So, athletics department. So, division. So, the ball right there is off center on purpose, but it doesn't look deliberate. So, what we're going to do is we're going to tilt it a little bit to make it more deliberate. You're welcome.
Oh! I got an AR-15 with it.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back. What's up with it?
Whoa.
What's up, man?
You went to go do more than just number one, didn't you, boy?
No.
You went through them.
You was doodling.
X needs some new jeans.
Oh, you want to go viral? Now it's
What?
stuck in my head.
I need new jeans. Let me show you something. Let me see if I I'm gonna nick.
Yeah, this shit's been like a cycle.
Really good.
That's probably those are like Kith pants chat probably.
These are Supreme.
Supreme.
Let's start here with
Did-
the Whiners. They are the world champions. They brought in to make this lineup even stronger.
Yeah. X is crazy.
Wait, why?
That's actually
It's a
crazy.
weird flex.
That's actually crazy.
Showed both.
That's a weird one. Flexing jeans?
No, I'm not. He called me out. Why? I'm supposed to just say that?
Yes. Nah, yeah, get on that ass. Talk your shit, man. Yeah, I'm touching the sole.
Yuck.
People do fucking beers out of their shoes. I can't take off my shoes like a normal person.
Listen, Boozer can do whatever the fuck he wants when he wants.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Toronto Ultra tweet.
Matt with a 10 said, "Do you think the Birds can push their way to the bowl?" Word on the street, Sirianni might be on the hot seat if they don't produce.
I think Eagles are toast, man.
I'm not eating for once right now because my breakfast, man, was fucking insane.
It was delectable. Well, yeah, let's see if Awakening shows me something today, man.
You want Big Joe to do something crazy?
Yeah, Rocker has the cameras on. Yeah, I need Big Joe to show me something.
I have a PhD in yapology. Listen, man, if you are given the gift of gab and you don't use it, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to point out as well, tomorrow during the watch party, the NFL wild card round will be live. We will be watching it here as well. What, right, Riley? We'll have it on somewhere? We will have it. I can't fucking wait. Monday night, the Birds are on.
Yo, Hammy with a $5 super chat. Love the Greenwall community and
Go
Methodz.
Birds.
You are a beautiful man. Thank you. Hex, is there any plans with partnering with GLD for optic pennants?
Well, we did that.
Yeah, I already did.
We did that for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
And Taylor, thanks for that $2. I appreciate it.
Here we go. We got map number 1. Records
Terminal
on this
Harport.
map. Minnesota are 1-0. New York Subliners 0-1. So if we're talking, it's a small sample size, but if we're going off statistics, Minnesota favored on this first map. We'll see how they execute, though. Minnesota in a must-win scenario, 0-3 to start the 2024 season. They got to turn it around here, and it's not going to be an easy task. Here we go. Final match of the day, folks. Can we get a fucking W spam, by the way? We're back. I'm excited.
What's going on here?
The black screen. Did I just fucking jinx everything?
Yeah, you might have, man.
We might be hopping into map 1, but if Joe and I are not commentating at the beginning of it, it's because we can't see gameplay yet.
Okay, it's not on us. It's not on us. They can't see gameplay either. Not on us.
I said, God damn it, right.
There goes the IT team. They're at it.
They're probably playing right now, though.
Good.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm good. Listen. That game should continue to be on. They cannot stop it because there are camera problems. You know, the game.
The game has to game.
The game has to play out.
Yep.
From a competitive standpoint, you do not stop it, in my opinion.
Don't forget to like the stream.
you know
everyone.
me, I'm
Chris,
content
that's good
first.
comms, man.
Speedy with. I always find these questions weird, but he asked. He donated. He super chatted 10. He said, if you could pick anyone on Optic to win a 1v1 fist fight, who will win?
Anyone in Optic?
Like, what do you mean?
Like,
Like,
I
just-
guess
I
anybody
guess-
in Optic 1v1 fist fight.
Like what do you call that? A war zone? What do you call
Yeah,
that?
it's got to be
The
Nick
last
or
to
you,
survive.
I guess.
What's up with the hostility?
Both
Like,
have never been in a
just
fight.
like
Yeah.
me and Nick
Do you have
fight
those
each other,
mitts?
or
No,
random?
no, like a random person.
Oh.
Who do you back in the 1v1? I guess I'm going you or Nick.
Yeah, I would.
I'm not going to lie. I'm going Nick. The way that guy talks, dude, we're playing Warzone, and he's like, fucking bash your head in, kid.
Yeah,
Nick's
and I'm like,
crazy.
dude. He's like, Nick will just die, and he's like, I wish we were in a room 1v1 right now. Battle Royale style. I'm like, dude,
That's what
what?
a battle royale.
I'm like, what?
He's a
Oh, where you
maniac,
just
dude.
spawn in a
No
room,
pun
we're locked
intended.
in?
No pun intended. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hydra.
Yeah, no, 60 to 12 right now.
All right. Vivid grenades himself, and Rocker's off to a tough start.
A small glass window to help
Oh
you
my
commentate
God,
this, so
man.
we apologize
My
for
gosh, he's
everything.
eating.
They're
through
already
those.
running amok. They flipped the map.
Oh my God! Yeah, GG.
I'm pretty sure Rocker's spawned on good side.
They flipped the map.
Oh.
They flipped the map in the first 15 seconds.
I was actually at CVS this morning. And, I was going to my car. I looked around. I just see Sid.
I thought I was being told
Really?
to start from
Yeah.
the beginning, so that's what I was trying to figure it out.
No, it's that one, man.
Okay.
Yeah, so far, I
I'm
mean,
here watching the replay while it's live, Just.
this is not good for
Okay, we're
Minnesota.
switching teams.
They
That's what I was trying to
they
figure
start
out.
on good
Okay,
side.
guys,
They get
bear with
4
us.
deaded
We're
off rip.
dancing,
They
we're
flip the
dancing, but,
spawns. Now you
I
got a
believe the score
P2
is
set up for
32-6,
New York.
so we're having some technical hiccups here with our switcher that controls
Oh,
basically
no.
all the feeds that you will see, including us in the room. So I know it's been a bit of a circus.
Oh.
Joe and I sound like absolute morons, but
that was a
I
cheeser.
promise we are trying our best. But as we get
Okay,
into
big.
this
Okay,
one,
wait.
guys,
Actually,
the
Big
way
Wake
they
finds a
light
huge
up the
2-piece,
feed,
and look at
longtime
that. Spawns for
teammates,
Minnesota in the
those
back,
trying to
but
find their success in different
New
spots.
York's still going to be able to cut those from terminal
so far.
side if they get on that horse.
Guys,
And it looks like they still got him trapped back there, which is actually,
this
this is horrible for Minnesota again.
They're going to have to figure out their respawn.
If
Their
they can't
respawn
break
has
this,
not been great.
New York has
Kismet 5-0
P3
start,
rotation.
Looking for 6-0.
Kismet 5-0, man. One off the cruise.
Okay, they're going to break it.
Was
But
coming, didn't ya? Is Minnesota Rocker going to get this break? They're able to push on.
When I
through,
got
and
killed
they're
from
gonna
this
find
angle, I
some
was
of
so
time.
mad.
Oh, the bottom plane angle?
Yeah.
I just good for
I don't know if there was
2.
anyone
Ooh,
worried.
okay, there's Lins.
Like, you know, he had a form you wouldn't be able to
Oh,
match.
see, right
or,
here's
you know,
where
that was the peak of this kid.
Both let shots
He just
he
keeps it
execute.
going. He's
Almost
also
got snapped.
he's a
Hex
true, like, pleasure
was
to watch.
Hex
No, yes,
laid
yeah,
there
I
and
mean,
then smoked
yeah,
out
it's
front.
just
playing. I was like,
okay, I missed
huh?
my smoke.
He smoked his body out.
There's
I
a
was like,
reason he's a
huh?
world champion.
No, I
guys,
smoked
an enigma.
into
That's
the
how
cut
I
so
would
they can.
describe it.
They're like
Just a
running
great
through the smoke.
POV.
Like,
Wait, is that enigma in a good way? Because you call me an enigma, but it always seems to be in a bad
Last
way.
live
Yeah.
6,
Oh, man.
and that's 4 dead.
Special, but in your own way.
Hey, show him like a butterfly.
I mean, they got a break from front. Look at number 2 though. Number 2 can just go right to Burger whenever he wants. That's what he's gonna do. Look, Sib's already Burger, and Rocker's not even rotating. They're trying to break old.
Yeah, New York's playing this map
I mean,
incredibly well.
Rocker's gonna break this though.
His teammates
Yeah, that's a good 35, but again, at what cost? Right now, if you look at it,
how did number 5 just spawn there?
That is a crazy spawn.
Oh my god,
that is a crazy spawn.
That's criminal, dude. That
I've
is
seen
criminal.
I've seen it happen though. Not in the obviously new patch.
Rocker or New York's in Burger though.
So, for whatever reason, you just spawn back security.
Yeah, that's like the weird one right now. That's just sort of like,
Yeah, so this is.
So if you look at it though, it's going to be 65, and you assume New York gets 60 seconds here. It's 140 to 65.
You just have to try to get to that
But
back
you got to get it done
position.
still.
But yeah, as you said, Sib got to Burger 45 seconds ago. He's been hanging out, turning on the grill, starting to flip. The Burger's getting that meal ready.
Sib chowing out a hill.
just trying to build this lead as much as they can. Sip.
Ooh, wasn't full health yet for the chow.
Towards streaks. Is he still up inside the point? Get pushed out.
Okay, hold on, Rocker.
There we go. They're in. Hold that fucking
They have a chance to
thought.
take the lead here.
Rob's awakening. Sends it. They try to play behind this advantage.
That's a good break.
Rocker now, their turn to pick up
I
some
mean,
of this
he's
time.
been
It's a nice
alive,
breakthrough.
but-
The
Lamar
headshot's
with
starting to
two.
ring in there from accuracy.
Yeah, now you can see Hydra starting to work John up inside of Bush. Same with Sib. This is the tough part with Terminal, right? You know, security control is the way.
Yeah, I mean, good situation for Minnesota here. It's going to go back to Book after this. If they get a clean wave of kills, hold this spawn, they're in prime time right here. Need to get a little chain action.
Minnesota should take the lead here on Burger.
All because of that
Kismet's
spawn.
going to spawn up across the map and try to get to his teammates inside of Book.
That's actually tragic.
All because of that one spawn. One player spawns, back security, and
he gets one, Lamar gets another.
Shots continue to come
And here we are. New York's in, though.
Yeah, but they got to hold from front. It's
Yeah,
tough.
that's. I don't know if I.
Actually, no, look at his pitch. Number 3 is huge here. Number 2 needs to get one.
So good for New York to build upon this lead inside of Bookstore.
He does.
Security side spawns thus far for Rocker. Trade coming through for Vivid as he's able to pick that up, but
Where the spawn's going to come in. Back security.
I just don't
goes.
understand how they even well, not lose the kill, but
one player ripped out of it. Now the contest on through.
Honestly,
how was
pretty
Rocker
impressive
not
stuff.
in
Out
this
of subliners,
initial
they hit that
time?
25 seconds. You had Kismet winning some gunfights, but yeah, those spawns come up right away, and then the pressure is there immediately.
2 big wins.
But a good job from New York
Playing
to
spawn
find
dreams,
that first
yeah.
set of time. And now you can see starting to get pressure through Book is Hydra and Sib, as they know they're going to have to flip.
And we got a lead change. Minnesota takes the lead.
It's very close.
Wins this 4 streak. What can he turn it into?
Ooh, I like this play.
Out the window, into the yard, looking to play. As he'll get up to top AC and hope to find the angle. What will the timing be like?
love this play.
It's wondrous thus far. One
Only
in
gets
front,
one, though.
The second, though, through for the trades. The streak will die there.
The only
but
thing, only
so far
reason
the
why
back and forth
I always
affair.
shortcut it
No one
like
able to
to
get, like, a
from
massive
Hall to
advantage.
Red is
Really, the
because
opening
of that
from
shit.
60
Like
to 10
I hate being
feet or
in a
whatever.
situation where
The
you
most
you know you could
success you
3-piece
saw
them,
from that
and then
regard
it's just
since
so
then.
much going on that you kill one and then die.
Yeah, and honestly, props to New York for
Your
keeping
brain's
this
in
close.
like
They
your
have
brain's in
good
like
security
next
spot.
play mode.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what do I do
oh,
after I get this
That's
heavy
the
beat?
worst.
They do it again here at P1. You have Hydra just kind of lurking. Hydra's going to be the
Okay,
key here. If he can
Linz,
get
dude,
into a
Linz is
good
going
spot,
huge
get
this
all the
map.
way back check-in, there is still that
Oh,
close
they're still
security
spawning
spot.
there. They're still spawning there.
But he's just trying to be a thorn in their side.
It is Hydra, though.
Earning time.
Oh,
If
they
he's
did.
still
They
alive,
did.
maybe
They
finds
double
enough
He
him.
really
time
was
for
snowman, right?
reinforcements to get
I
there.
noticed that.
You got a double
Because
cover,
they're
Hydra.
gonna spawn out. Should
Oh!
be
Phil.
one. I
They're
lied
still
to you,
spawning
'cause
there, though, dude. They
accuracy,
can't catch a
Awakening are
break
still
over
alive.
here.
The headless characters that I saw this freaks me out. It looked so terrifying. The opposite side of the feed, but Hydra will be holding
Yeah, these spawns are making me kind of angry.
nothing.
I'm getting a little
Regards to
upset
separation
watching
between the
some of these
squads.
spawns
Got
come
too
through.
deep in security now for Rocker.
can you
They're
do?
trying to pinch out and
I
find the
mean,
opening
I
on
can't do a
point.
damn thing.
Still a trophy
I can get
inside,
mad,
not
though.
able to take that out.
Yes,
Big
you can.
Lamar
I can get
that's
mad about
posted
it.
up in the
If you were playing,
backside
would you
of
be
it.
mad right now?
Absolutely. If I'm on New York and he spawns back security right there, I'm fucking pissed.
Livid?
Yeah, and then chat saying excuses, learning the game better. I'm like,
to go
what?
there, but sitting at 11-16, certainly leading the way from a slaying regard, but
Damn, Hydra.
still a lot of time to go.
What?
Yeah, just like for him and accuracy, who have really struggled.
Number 4 in the back,
numbers-wise,
though,
right
looking
there,
for a pinch
ARs,
spawn.
in a game like this.
Or a little pinch on
In
the
a
hill.
post up, L Trigger, MC. I just feel like their numbers should be better, but they just haven't so far. We'll see if
Yeah, New York gonna
if it
cut
gets
their
better. But
losses.
Right now, it doesn't matter. They have the lead.
They do. And that's one of the tough things with forming a team sometimes.
Okay, hold Hold on, Rocker. See what you got for me here.
Like or how it's going to play. Exactly. That can be difficult. That's, again, we talked about their last
Rocker gets to
series
190,
here,
so they could just go have someone sitting burger now.
a new title. Will that same
You think
team
they do
stay
that?
on
No.
top?
But I mean,
Consistency
honestly,
can be
I think you give
so
it one
difficult,
attempt, then you send someone super
Well,
early.
with this MCW, we
You
swap
can
off him
win
and
off
go
a full
right over to
16.
Big
Burger,
Blake, who's in a tough position, but he'll take one. Nice shots there from
you
Lamar.
have a decent chance of holding it for a full
Skies off
60.
the AC, a challenge to the cockpit immediately, but Sib's got the angle.
Now, this is a big point. This is a key point of this match.
But now look at it. Look at it. Number 4. Number 4 ahead of the game. 4 versus 6 in the back. It's Caesar versus Lamar.
Oh, Lynn's with a huge 2.
Does not work out. You can already see New York trying to get over towards Burgers.
Lamar knows.
Earning time right now. That favors
He should get cleaned up though. Wait, number 1 has the cross now.
Oh my God.
still alive, trying to get some help.
But now they get him out. That's big.
Nah, Rocker has the advantage here.
Yep. Scrap gonna go the way of subliners.
Bro, throw a stunner or something.
Throw a roller.
Like, yeah, like, use attack, bro.
Kismet is here, but the nades connect. So you're
Like-
gonna be within 10 seconds.
Oh, that's it.
But again, that security
They're in.
spawn has just been
Oh, he gets it. Oh, yeah, that might be it.
Rocker's game to lose now.
P4. So they've been doing a very good job controlling that.
It is sticky. And they're taking advantage
Grenade.
of the hold. A difficult challenge on
Good
forward,
shots.
and now
Wow.
Big
Okay,
Wake
okay,
starting
Big
to
Joe.
light it up.
I like this. Sit in the corner and don't
24
move.
for
No.
him. Stunned up,
Be a rat.
but still up.
this
Nades
is
hitting as
there.
well, just trying to hold this angle.
Oh,
Nice little
my
snap. I mean,
God.
just weak
2
enough
versus
from
8
the nade.
over by
Wait,
Dreams.
if he kills
See how
him,
much damage actually did, but Sky's able to take it regardless.
Oh, Lynn's is going huge,
taking
man.
Headies clean off. It's Hydra
This
that will
Lynn's
get
man
picked.
is
Rocker
crazy.
looking to shock here in the
New
map.
York has to
GG.
break from front. Yeah,
for
this
the
is it.
victory, and you're scrambling now, SK side, if you are subliners.
Last ditch effort here for
Trying
NY.
so hard to get on through. Continue to hold the
Wow,
cross
what an
beautifully
angle.
as Lens, him and Vivid lining it up again. 10 points now away from victory.
He's Efren
Lens,
Reyes with the
another.
angles.
Dial
GG.
him up. Everybody drops some subliners.
Minnesota gets
They're
map
spawning
number
out
1.
again,
Wow, okay.
trying to scramble across
Maybe
right
Rocker
back
has improved
into
a lot,
the
man. That's a
blender,
big map
and
1
that
against New York.
will be the map. Rocker come in and winning massive.
Very, very,
massive
very
map 1
impressive.
here.
Wow.
If we see Rocker 3-0,
That would be crazy.
I'll be mind blown.
That'd be crazy.
They get map number 1. Well, I mean, we got to talk about that spawn, though.
I mean, that might have won Rocker the map. One player spawns back there, he makes 1.
We got to
Then
talk
everyone's
about
like, what the fuck? Then
Riley,
Lamar
could you
finds 1.
go back in the broadcast to that spawn, please? Just so I can see it. Right, looking at the scoreboard really quick here. Lynn's going big. Vivid going big as well. 4,500 lead in the
Pino
lobby.
Styles, you know what's up.
I mean, that spawn just changed the whole course of the game. Allows them to break into that Burger Hill. Changes the whole trajectory. First Burger Hill.
Keaton, No Juice, you guys know what's up.
McGuire with a 5. If all CDL teams went head-to-head in basketball, who's winning and why?
I'm trying to think of each roster. Not FaZe.
Why is that? No boards?
No boards. There's no boards for Atlanta FaZe, man.
the best team?
I mean,
Not our team.
who plays? I'm trying to think.
Oh,
Yeah, it should be around here. But it was yep, right there. Boom. What the fuck?
That is so
Five,
I mean, dude,
right?
that's a
back 10
huge
seconds.
kill.
Look at that spawn, bro.
all right, 5 gets killed.
Number 7 dies. So they have no... Oh, he spawns...
Does 3
I'm trying to
have to
think why he would spawn there.
Wait. Where did 3
Go back
at?
to right
Yeah.
before they spawn.
I think it's because
yeah.
number 4 spawns the split second before him, and it blocks
Yeah,
the
that's what
other
I was
spawn.
thinking.
Like right here, 4 spawns, he spawns, and then 3 spawns. I mean, that is tragic for New York. I'm not going to lie. That is so tragic.
Again, dude? I do too, but gosh, man. You were... Dang, and you let go some gas?
Oh, brother.
No, that's the second part. that's the remainder of it.
Yeah, it's a tough spawn. Tough spawn for New York. Minnesota up 1-0. I mean, that's a big map again. Minnesota in a must-win scenario here. Map number 2. What was it, Karachi?
Mhm.
Was it Karachi again? If it is Karachi, it's 1-0 Minnesota. 1-0 New York. So both teams played it once, won it once. We'll see who gets it.
Take Notes wants to give you $50 to sniff that chair.
What?
I'm just reading it.
Yeah, boys.
Karachi high. I want to see. I want to see S&D high rise. I need some pointers.
I like watching S&D high rise too. Besides the besides the propane, I like watching high rise because those things just blow up.
It's like you don't want to meet me bottom blue. So I gotta say, literally, you don't want to see me down there, especially you.
Bro, you could sit bottom blue on any heady down there. You are getting ripped.
Yeah, fucking right. And then how come that doesn't happen until I play good players?
Dude, I literally played you in the GGCS, and I was going LeBron.
You are Scump. You dumb.
I was going LeBron on your ass. So much so that we had to start sniping.
Well, listen, at least you weren't going Jordan on me, and then, you know.
We had to start sniping.
Dude, the game had just come out, and I hadn't been playing it. That's all you do is sit on the toy, kid.
That's all good, man. No worries. But surprising map number 1. Who do you guys got in the search? Who would you favor in the search?
Well, I definitely.
I don't know. Everything's out the window now. I called the 3-0 for this one too. I mean, it's fucking New York, for fuck's sake.
I do want to say one thing. New York gone under the radar. 5-0 in search. They haven't lost a search yet as a team.
So yeah, I mean, then I'm gonna still choose New York.
We love you all, and
but here we go. Let's see if this is New York's first search map loss, or we're going to be 1-1 here, folks. We got Karachi again. This is our third Karachi map, too, we've seen on the day.
You satisfied?
Blake James, you want that?
Do you really want to love me
I'd be so down. Who's played longer without winning a championship? Kristen Sessler? Let me think.
Bottom satellite on the Vivid. That's the bomb carrier. 30 seconds off. It's been a very slow start here for Minnesota. Maybe just trying to get them to
Lamar draws second blood.
Maybe they do right there. So into a 3-on-3. His accuracy is going to find one.
You think Rocker wins the series?
Better question. Who wears whose logo on their jersey?
Do I think they win the series? No.
Yeah. Do you think Rocker loses the series?
I think they still lose it.
I don't know, man. I got a funny feeling about it.
If you are Sublime. Yeah, it's like Fame in our first series that was finding so much success in that lurk
Ooh,
role.
shit.
Not going to happen here in this matchup so far. Subliners knock them down like dominoes there in the final 3.
I did. I took,
It's like what Pred said. The game thinks you're still alive after you die until you actually respawn. So when 7 died, the game thought he was still alive, and that's why 5 spawned back there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
that needs to be fixed.
They don't get to win, but
that needs to be fixed now.
Especially if it's true.
I mean, if AG's saying it, it's definitely true. They see this shit. They play this shit all day. It's all they look at is the minimap.
That was live though, so like when he was
all the coaches, that's all they do. They look at the mini.
Hopefully he's feeling better.
I think if you are
Sib 3 kills first round.
You really want to see him playing well. Like he was the upgrade.
LAG.
He was what was going to push this team into the upper echelon. Not that you can really prove much from being champs winners, but you know what I mean. Like hopefully have continued.
That's us lagging, right? Not them.
Of the echelon.
Oh, good point, Joe.
Yeah, no, that's.
Not even sure.
You're saying? What'd you ask?
Because it was choppy at the as he went into that little area.
One player is still alive. That's Linz. They just kind of left him top red.
Number 5's in a. Oh, never mind. They all die. Might get one. Bang.
Oh, he didn't see his feet.
Yeah, maybe in a position to make.
Ooh.
Oh, he tried it.
Almost.
You couldn't right strafe that kill though. You gotta like left strafe that one.
You think so? I like the right strafe right there.
Really?
I think if he left strafes, he's just fucked.
There's a little shoulder here. A little slide strafe.
See, because he anticipated him.
Doesn't
you know
win
what I'm
it,
saying?
but the movement was there. It was there.
I like the insta reach out.
Hydra will get the round into kill cam, and New York will continue.
But we never answered the question. If all CDL teams went head-to-head in basketball, who's winning? I think our team would win.
You think so?
I think so.
If
Brandon thinks he can ball.
No. But I've seen them.
AG,
though.
when he goes to events and there's a basketball hoop, all he does is play.
Seen him too.
Their ass.
I mean,
I won't say there. I don't know who. I mean, who else is out there?
But bro, it's the CDL. Like
Okay,
I'm
let's
crossing up
start
everyone.
here. Hydra.
Kind of similar.
Okay, Hydra as Sib.
New York
Kismet.
might not be bad. I'm sure. I think Dante plays a little bit, but I don't. Kismet's getting boards. for sure.
He's a menace in the paint.
Skies
Menace.
might be hitting threes. He might be.
No, I don't know.
Dude,
Maybe.
he might.
You don't know.
No, I still think our team
so
would
on the
win.
Minnesota side, we got Linz, Accuracy, Awakening, Vivid.
Thieves? Are you crazy? Ghosty, Cammy, Afro? I mean, Afro's getting boards.
Afro's from the UK, ain't he?
Yeah.
In it.
You said they can't ball?
They don't play ball out
Yoga
there as like
Thieves?
growing
Nah,
up.
team's
They
not
play
balling.
the world's greatest sport.
I'm trying to think.
And now with the man advantage, they're going to go. You see those two
Yeah,
yellow
4v3 scenario. 2 people bottom coup. They know
It
bomb
actually
is
might
down.
be our
I would
team.
run up the court once for offense and one for defense. And
Actually,
then
our
I'd
team,
gas.
our team would win.
I'd be fucking huffing. So it can't be me.
Ooh.
Comes into Linz. Linz able to make the play. Last one up though.
Yeah, they know bomb's down. They should be fucked here.
15 seconds to go. Bomb down.
Breach?
Dude,
Who's on
Toronto's not
Who's on
bad
Breach?
Breach
either.
is Slasher, Priesta, Capsule, and Snoopy.
Nah, it would be Optic versus Toronto
Who
in the
bro,
finals.
think about it.
Toronto might be all right.
Toby's not
Yeah.
from the United States, so he. I mean, the,
Toby, Insight, Scrap,
you
and Envoy,
gotta
they
you
might
gotta
be
think
all
about
right.
what do kids grow up playing in the country they live in.
We would just need Bruce to get hot.
No, Bruce loves to watch basketball.
New York up 3-0.
I would love it if it was fucking my team. You know what I'm saying? I would
Terry,
love-
happy
I
birthday,
wish-
bro.
Happy birthday, Terry.
That'd be a dope content idea. Put like a little prize pool and have them all. But that's just asking to jam a finger
Yeah.
and fuck up your
Look at
weekend.
this. Ready? Look, still to this day.
You're just asking to get a finger jammed.
Ew.
Vivid gets aggressive mid-map, takes down Kiz.
It just seems like they're the ones.
I fuck with that out of Reese. He's 0-3, doesn't matter. He still runs down mid-map, finds the time and gets a blood. Love that. Finds 2 actually for it.
So you have a 4v2 and around the you really gotta win. Seeing that you're in an 0-3 hole, at least you got the map 1 victory in your back pocket. But
2v4, Hydra
you'd like to at
and
least get
Sib.
something going in search.
I mean, that's all with Vivid. Now Hydra trying to hit as much info.
It feels
as
about
he can.
athleticism and like, you know what I'm saying, like actual athleticism.
Yeah, maybe just
Maybe
they are losing the match.
I would say the shots he runs, right, his ass off.
That has nothing to do with being athletic, though.
What? You don't think
Running?
that stamina has anything to do with your athleticism?
I mean, you can train stamina, though. It's not like
Yeah,
athleticism is like
coordination then.
athleticism is like a born thing. I feel like.
I think coordination is what you're referring to, and the ability to move your body in ways to fit a specific sport.
I was thinking if he could win that one,
Running?
he might be able to give himself a quick one-on-one.
Like
Running is
distance?
running is a very important part of every
I would say
sport.
like sprinting.
No, stamina is very important.
In every sport.
Yeah, of course. Why do you think?
But I wouldn't consider
Except
that
for golf.
athleticism. You can train that. You can't train athleticism. I mean, you
Oh, I agree
can
with
with
that.
certain drills, but like stamina, you just run
You
on a
can
fucking
train
treadmill.
everything though.
You haven't
Huh?
seen
You
them
can
really
train everything.
get into what
I can't train my
guess they
fucking
wanna
wiener to
do.
grow.
Let's see maybe
Yeah,
this
I
time
mean,
they can be a little more
again,
decisive. You got 3 in a row for Linz
yes, you
and Vivid
can.
as well.
I think
Tie a
I
weight
get
to
an
it?
injection, maybe.
Talk about
Tie a
pushing the
weight
pace or
to it?
finding an opening. He was the one that did it. Found the first 2 kills. Ends up getting 3 in the round.
Oh man, like that scene in Old School where they drop the fucking they drop the things. Yeah, my boy Blue. Oh, that's comedy. We're going streaking.
We're gonna hang out.
What a fucking film. They don't make them like they used to.
Accuracy nearly.
I'm faded, dude. Sprints like are athletic.
Nah,
Running
I actually agree
distance?
with that, bro. Because there's a lot of people I see where I'm like, they just don't got that movement to them.
No, it's just
Like the way they throw a football or a baseball, I could just tell.
You have B control.
Yeah, I mean that control is
4v4 scenario here. We'll lock back in for you. Sorry.
heavy now from subliners.
Lamar with a blood.
Okay, hold on, Rocker. Wasn't familiar with your game.
Towards A, the rotation comes in
Now you
fast.
know ball?
Linz mid. He's on 3 in a row. Can he be a playmaker? But working the flank. Keep an eye on Skies now. Number 4. It's picked up fast by Awakening.
There should be a Minnesota round win. 4v3 here. Bomb down.
So him just being top 3, that's going to delay any kind of setup there from Skies. He'll now cut it through mid.
From Linz as well. I mean that. Okay, so he does not see him. I don't know how, but Linz is in a bit of an off angle.
3v3. Hold on. Hold on. They got info. That's a big kill by Linz to help out Wake. That should be the round.
Sky, so we're into what you want to.
Yeah, it looked awkward there for a second, didn't it? It was very awkward. He just sees his gun sticking out. Kismet takes down another one.
It's Lamar though.
Accuracy
It's
now,
Lamar.
1
He's
versus
good.
2.
I mean, yeah, he's good right now.
Yeah, the free 2.
Oh!
The free 2. Lamar's getting hype. Iceman.
In his day, another one tallied up. There's a 1v2 in a second round for Rocker.
Let me guess, they lined up for him.
bails them out from a bit of madness.
Bro is
but he's
faded.
tucked away in his
Basketball is a
spot, and they're
stamina-heavy
lining up once
sport.
again for
Bro,
Lamar.
what?
They're
Are
telling
you
you
just
that
talking
safety
about
default,
running
the
in
only difference,
basketball and
Jim,
not
Why
the
is my name in
other
his mouth,
fucking
Mark?
aspects of the
What'd he
game?
say?
Out of accuracy that starts that B push.
I just don't understand.
for
Oh,
Rocker,
yeah,
then they hit
like-
the
My
bomb
name's in all their
down.
mouths.
It's a
Shut
little-
up.
It's a little hairy.
Huh?
10
Out of the
seconds
blue.
left.
Nah,
He's just
my
like-
name's always in someone's
Yeah,
mouth.
I agree. Being
why it's
fit
not
doesn't
worried,
like.
usually when
Shut up.
I can beat everybody in optic in basketball. That's and I'm not as fit as they are.
But not too
Or
much
young.
down. I think Lynn's into falling up with the kills. Things don't
Hips
fall apart.
going.
Awakening. Still his struggles continue. I know you brought it back, but you
An
haven't
aggressive
got it
strat
slowed
here.
yet.
They get stunned on the cross. They get low bridge.
We'll see if he can start to.
See, like, I don't know.
Damn, they sent that shit.
Into this one.
It's hard to explain. I don't know.
As unfortunately, Joe and I have lost our feet again.
Wake gets off the donut. I didn't even realize it.
All I can tell you is that there is gunfire going down because I can hear that. Hey Joe, you want some beef jerky? I got a couple.
They
in my
can't
pocket.
see the game? Who can't see the game?
Good. All right, well I grabbed 4.
Sib now at 1v3.
Oh, we'll
Unlikely
do their
he'll win.
jobs, all
40
good.
seconds
I
on
can
the clock.
definitely beat
Which just
Maniac
seems like it's
in ball.
emergency, so I should eat some meat. Right.
Sib trying to find a pick, right?
sense.
Rocker not scamming. Very important, right? It's always the third and second player's fault. Never the guy last alive.
You are a guy and an intelligent person. In case
That's
of
true.
All the
Well, I got four.
That's going to do it. Rocker fighting back.
Well, right, you're a big guy, so if you need enough protein.
3-3 was
For whatever,
3-0.
We're just having some problems at the studio.
The watch party cast will cast.
Wait, I'm lost. Who can't see a game? Oh, they
Maven
can't.
and
Got it.
one of the casters.
All right, Zen, give it to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We're 3-3 right now. Rocker taking an unexpected map 1, right? Maybe a bit of a
No,
fluke
but
spawn
do it as
back.
Pred.
What?
I can play every.
Do it as Pred.
I
Cast
can play
as
every
Pred.
sport, Mark.
Oh,
Every single
see?
sport.
Come on, man.
I was in flow, and now you want me to...
Listen, not
Yeah,
get
this
in
is
flow.
Fred. What am I, a spring
Basketball,
toy?
football,
Oh, now
baseball,
Lynn says bomb.
soccer.
Try play, plan A.
Every single
right,
sport I
Hector?
can play.
Yes.
What am I doing? A ring for optic. Let's go, yo.
Golf.
Let's go, A. Lamar.
I could ice
I know how you
skate.
play. Right now, New York. Not a good setup, but Kismet finds big one on Lamar. That's all I got.
Kiz finds blood. Sib finds another. We got no game sound. Sky shooting through the fucking bus.
I didn't know that angle was an angle.
Ooh, big wake. That's information. Ooh. He should get gets
okay.
absolutely triangulated there.
New York finally bounced back.
If they get this info, oh, the little pop up there gets him. 4-3 New York.
4-3 NY. I mean, thank you for the close match. Every single team today, they've been playing entertaining Call of Duty. This one, just as entertaining.
All right, I think we're good. We got gameplay back.
After this map, we will be giving
out.
out a Scuff controller. Use code
They're
Scump.
back.
Use code Scump at checkout for 5% off of your Scuff gaming products and purchases.
Yeah, there's
We will
nothing
be giving
like the
one away.
sound of rats just scurrying across the floor. Let me tell you, it's very succulent.
Yeah, Zane, you got to do the Tupac impression.
Well, here's that thing, Ferris, right? You got that rock down. The good thing is MC's on a head glitch for you, and Draws is back up top towers for you. So, Chris Lair, you've been dropping 6,100 damage a map. You do whatever you want, boy. You understand? You get that rock down, you get 2. I don't give a fuck, Ferris. You follow him up. MC and Draws, they're playing safe.
He's up top on the back of the map.
It's a fucking freak show on this
Back
on this watch party.
back of the map with a snapback.
Yeah, so Austin's in the back of the map with a snapback on him. So you're snaking out Planter. Luckily, we got that rock down rounds over because he's in the back of the map with a snapback on.
Maybe he had this area.
My boy Tupac, man, that's indeed legend.
Almost loses that gunfight onto Vivid. Sib with another one, and then Kismet's
And that's going to be 2 in a row. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to point it out. That's a fucking hard 5-3, folks. An absolute hard one.
Here we go.
Does the curse stay true?
What Skies' gunfight was
Nah, there's no way, man.
But yeah, he was like
I thought it was a
scrambling away
4-3
post bomb
curse.
plant. We come back to what just looked like a big mad hip fire.
4-3 has been prominent as of late.
But he gets a bomb plant. He's able to take one after.
For some reason, I thought it was 4-3.
think the
Pardon my hiccup.
pain that you were worried about coming through.
I got the hiccups yesterday for the first time in like a month. I couldn't remember the last time I had the hiccups.
Big Wake did get on the board with his 1 kill, but Sib's popping off. He is 9-4.
9-4 for
4
Sib.
in a row. My guy knows how to win his ones.
That's insane.
Splashy?
Yeah. Oh, that's good, man.
Boy,
Splashy, that's good
Splashy.
work, buddy. That's plenty. That's plenty, Splashy. Plenty.
Find the first blood.
That was he is 7 health. That
He
was
is fine blood.
much closer gunfight than I first realized.
Wait, what happened?
Yo,
He said I tell my girl I'm a hard 5-3.
from P1,
Told him that's
from
plenty.
middle. So he's going to get a call out that
I
Linz
told him
is
that's
mid,
plenty.
And maybe through that kill cam, they try to push this player. But Hydra's just going to back down, and we're into this 3-on-3.
So Linz will wrap out of mid.
Number 4 is watching cross the bomb, I think. But Linz can just sneak up under him here in a second. Skies finds one.
Listen to his teammates, Rob, as that was Skies with the shots onto Awakening.
I mean, they got to get this bomb down. That's not
Accuracy and
looking
Linz
good.
looking to clutch in this 2 versus 3. Otherwise, we'll be at a 1-1.
Lamar's making head
series
glitches out of
count.
anything.
As soon as the bomb goes down, Lynn's got to make a flank play. As soon as it plays.
Yeah,
As soon as it
Lamar's
plants, he has to hit right.
All right, Lamar gets out.
You know where he's going.
He would have had that kill.
If
He did exactly what I said.
And waste time.
I fuck with this right here, though.
That is the biggest win for Rocker.
I think he has the door closed behind him, so like he's going to guarantee. It's not a
Too much
guarantee when
going
you're
on.
shooting against Hydra. All glaze. All glaze intended. 3v1 scenario. It's Lamar the ice.
Yep, I love this Lamar. Yep, I love
There's
it.
no way.
Just
There's
tough
no way.
tight. No, it could work. It could work.
Nah, he's done.
See, he needs to be in here. He needs to be in there, laying down, checking bomb, and then hiding. Checking bomb, and then hiding.
All right, 1-1 series. New York bounce back map 2.
Sometimes, though, your aim assist goes away and you freak out a little bit and you miss your shots. I'm just going to say. GG's to Subliner, 6-3.
We got ourselves a 1-1 series. This is our first non-3-0 that we've seen in 6 series, folks. So I guess that's a fucking W.
And we have high-rise control, so
It did happen
finally
at the
not
expense
watching
of a very
Invasion Control
weird
today.
spawn,
That's a
though.
W.
Yeah, spawns are a part of the game. You got to adapt. If you don't, you know.
It is what it is.
Is that Berserk gifting 10 Scump memberships to the YouTube channel?
Berserky.
You're one of my
Thank you, buddy.
members.
Thanks, bud. Pal.
Welcome into the 10 new members on the YouTube. Appreciate you, Berserk. Taking a look at the scoreboard. Big Wake with an uncharacteristic map there. Don't see that very often. Sib leading the way 9-4. Linz 9-6.
Go for I don't know.
That was a good map. Good map for New York. Good bounce back. Take the first 3 rounds. Lose the next 3. Take the last 3. A game of 3s. 3-3-3. Awakening currently has the lowest S&D KD this season so far with a 0.5. Let's see how he does after a strong map win from Rocker.
Dread DF says, where can we watch?
Wait, didn't he just go like
1 and
8? Oh, no. What the fuck?
Dude, the thing is like some maps
What is
don't
that now?
play.
0.2? What the fuck?
Oh, man.
What do you think your best game mode was, in?
Hardpoint.
I know mine and Bo's is S&D clearly, right? But Seth, what about you?
Definitely hardpoint.
Probably Control.
Yeah? That's your shit?
I mean, Hardpoint until Control came out, but then Control.
Actually, it was CTF and then mine was CTF and then.
Oh, yeah,
S&D.
we got a giveaway.
Mine's always
That was the best CTF player in the world.
One of my
We got a giveaway coming here,
members.
ladies and gentlemen. It is none other than a Scuff Optic Texas Reflex PlayStation 5. Again, I'm going to shamelessly plug my code. Use code SCUMP for 5% off at checkout for all Scuff purchases. Code word OPTIC in the chat. All you got to do, like the channel, subscribe to the channel.
And there are
Code
3 of
word
them that are live. And right now, if you don't want to rely on Lady Luck to win this, please do open up your camera.
Is it available to all of them?
I doubt it.
Is it
Probably
available
not.
to all of them?
Is it
Probably just
available to
yours.
all
On
of them?
all of them, bro?
No, never mind then.
Is there a way to do that or no?
What can you do, man?
What can you do, man? Technology says that we had it all planned out. It was all going well, and then we had to go back to the YT. But what, you know, who's
And when I say subscribe to the channel, I don't mean a membership. I mean just subscribe to the channel. You don't have to gift a member or become a member. Just have to subscribe to the channel.
Yes, that is the rules of the game. In the meantime,
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we
Oh,
go.
here we go.
No.
Bo said that I had an outfit ready.
They didn't want to put me in this video for
I was banging
obvious
shit.
reasons.
Yeah, you didn't want to drive.
I was
down here.
banging
Have
shit.
fun.
I was already down here. I wasn't on the call sheet.
What
Yeah,
I
but
get?
you
in
can
this one?
step onto the Shotzi wasn't on the call sheet and he still showed up.
I was
and
banging
I yelled.
shit.
I told the production team,
I was
if somebody
banging
wants to
shit.
participate, fucking get them in there.
Oh,
Turn this shit off before it gets to me. I'm not kidding.
No.
I'm not kidding. Turn this shit off. My form was all right, but just didn't go in.
I was surprised that.
hey, as long as I'm hitting rim, I'm happy.
Yeah, that haircut's looking
you know
sleek,
who
though.
didn't do good?
There's some people that can't.
My
even
man
touch rim.
Sebas. Jesus. I mean, obviously he grew up playing soccer, right?
I'm
Columbia,
hitting rim
but-
now.
Oh my God!
Wait,
he
how many
almost-
shots did you get? 10?
10.
10.
Yeah,
Five.
what I
five,
do
five.
I think I hit like 3 or 4.
I don't think you made a 3.
No, I definitely hit 3.
You did?
Yeah.
Hey, you did hit a home
Yeah,
run.
it says 3 right there.
That's true.
You did hit a home run.
Here he
Yeah, I
is.
made 3. Yeah, y'all bogging.
Splash.
Eee.
Is a fade away from the 3? That's crazy. From the free throw, that's crazy.
Oh, boy.
Wingstop didn't give any power.
Oh, that's what it was. My free throws I made.
Yo,
Not the threes.
Brandon's airballing free throws? Hell no.
So, yo, chill with that.
Well, I guess you did
We're
too.
uplifting over here, man. Yeah, chill. Yeah, we're uplifting. I wasn't airball. He was airball.
Damn, Brandon.
That's a KD stand.
See, Brandon got a nice shot though. He just don't know the distance from where he's shooting in the rim.
Yeah,
But
good
you
thing I
gotta
wasn't
str-
in this.
Hey, there's some arch on it.
Oh!
Good arch on that.
Yeah, he got a nice arch on it. I like
He's
it.
also.
Oh, no, y'all are fucked up.
Why is he like?
Yeah. He's winded.
Dude. Yeah.
So turn this shit off, Riley, before it gets me. I'm not fucking around.
Yo, can we fast forward to Zin?
Yeah,
Yo,
fast
you're
forward to
weird as
Zinni.
fuck.
Can we please stop?
It's the
dick
most
riding?
played.
Watch
It's the
this.
most played. It's the most. Oh, this is Maniac.
Stop dick riding me.
Chain swing.
Water. Damn.
Fucking
no,
Nick,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, stop dick riding. Yeah, everyone's dick
Fucking
riding.
Nick,
Nobody
bro.
Oh, there he is. Oh, my stomach's showing. Oh.
The ratty.
Oh,
No
your
bullshit.
Your arms are looking nice, though.
And Zin.
Use your legs, man.
Yep.
Said, holy fuck.
Yo, you can't not be in the video and talk.
Oh, it was Pred. Pred said, holy fuck.
Pull up the knockout video where I am automatic.
Yeah, you can't talk
Automatic.
shit when you weren't in the video, though.
Pull up the knockout video.
No. You weren't in this video, so don't talk about
Riley,
it.
please don't show where I close my eyes and I make a basketball.
Yo,
shot.
hold on.
Automatic.
Hold on. If we're going to do this, we're showing Pred next, too.
Oh, yeah.
See, Zin got range though.
I do got
He
range.
got
It
range.
just didn't
That's
go
a
in.
great sign. I could work with that all day. He's hitting rim. That's all I
Come
can ask
on,
for.
man. Yo, guys, tell me it does look nice, though, doesn't it?
We're spawning
Thank
in, ladies and
fuck.
Oh
gentlemen.
shit, we're back. Game is back. We missed the first 13 seconds.
You
but-
got to admit, like that, like the threes looked nice. They just didn't go in, and that's the way of the world sometimes, man.
Oh, I guess we'll run the giveaway after this map, or do you want to run it now?
Yeah, run that shit right now. Parallel. Yeah, after this
Run
round.
it after the round.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
guys. After this round, we'll be running the Scuff giveaway again.
Whoa.
Like the stream, subscribe to the channel.
Control on high rise.
Drop optic in the chat.
Everything could explode, Joe. Everything.
Oh, man, it's
See,
Pam
it
in a
can't
spawn.
explode.
Yeah, with a
Sky's
snipe,
down.
dude, prick.
Looking to finally get out of his spawn.
Oh,
maybe
ooh,
adventure.
lag.
LAG?
Nice
good shots.
Almost the second.
Nice shots.
Not quite able to do it. Just a flurry of battles there around
Still
the
top,
B point.
stopping that time over at B.
Rocker back
Lands
onto
on
it
that
for a
point.
second. Still got a minute to work with. Just trying to keep them honest at both sides. Deep shots once again from Skies as you're still trying to work forward here if you're a Rocker. Maybe apply the pressure towards their spawn. Lynch is not quite able to do it, but it's Big Wake all the way from deep. Taking the fight as Linz gets onto the point.
Yeah,
Big
nice
kill
shot by
here,
Kismet.
number 3.
Finds that kill and then immediately backs
Kismet.
away.
This kid's been playing good.
Both teams doing a good job working this B objective. The second take does not come in though.
Zin fell.
You can already see
I did fall off the map.
Yeah, you can't slide on the
Another one
edge.
dealing
He
with the
slid.
progress does get taken out as Awakening starting to get going.
That's day one stuff. He'll
I
never
don't
do
know why
it
it looks
again
so
though.
funny. You know when you have a nade, you're cooking a nade, right? And you get caught, and you sort of panic and throw it. The sound that nade made when it dinged off the map.
That should be B done.
That was so good. Oh, so good. B point is secure now. Just A to battle against. 4 life advantage here for Rocker.
Isn't offense like slightly favored on this? On high rise?
I don't really know.
Just ring around the
Pretty
road.
sure offense is
I would
slightly
say, I mean, Karachi in this map,
They
offense has
search
the
for
best
these
chance compared to
openings.
Invasion.
Wade
Invasion's like
just taking his time,
0%.
Trying to make sure he doesn't get caught sprinting. He's able to find a kill. That puts him
Big
in
Joe with a
4-0.
big bounce
He's
back
trying to
match
pick
if
up
you're going
the
1 and 8.
search and
I feel
destroy.
like out of all the
Didn't have a lot
controls, we
going
see the
for him.
most offensive wins on
one
this map.
kill, 2 kills he ended with in that search. Trying to make
Would
more
you-
of an impact here as he
What?
is 1
The
HP
most
and he
offensive
is
wins
dancing.
out of all the controls are on this map?
Him and Vivid, they need to stay alive. This is
yeah,
the
probably.
issue right on high rise. If you go 3-4 dead on attack, you're just stuck in your base. You're put in that trap. So Vivid and Awakening.
You can just spawn trap
buying
like
time for their
Merc
teammates
just said
to
on the
come off
offense.
his spawn, finding
I mean, yeah,
kills,
they only
staggering
have
maybe to set
New
up
York
in
only has
Origin,
11 lives,
putting
though.
all the pressure.
If they get like 2
All the
kills,
eyes
get on
kinda
point, stop
them,
that
but
time.
Kismet continues to find success near the top side of the map, as he was on 4 in a row before
there's
getting
2
taken
dead.
down. Linton accuracy to turn this into a 9 versus 12 with 40 seconds left.
I feel like this will be my favorite controller to play.
Oh my god, I'd be infuriated dying from up here.
Time
Oh,
is
Reese.
dwindling. Vivid is hitting. 4 straight for him. Oh,
Oh, Reese.
Oh,
No,
man.
but that didn't even look like his fault.
what are you
Yeah,
gonna
what
The
are the
physics on that
He
seem
went
very...
inside of the crate.
That seems dumb.
That is a tough one. 20 seconds.
20
down
seconds,
to go.
5 lives
remaining for New York Subliners.
Oh my
Awakening,
god,
trying to
Rocker
get through the
bottled
cross,
it, man.
not gonna happen.
And that's
Hydra,
3
they
dead. That's
line
4
up, they
dead.
bring it back
That's
to
it. I
even.
can't even get
It's a
there,
full
probably.
feed there for New York. 5 versus 5. 10 seconds to go.
Look at
Haircuts,
Pam sitting in
courtesy
spawn.
of accuracy,
They
but
can't
he
even
can't
get
get
there,
the
yeah.
kill. It's been a flurry. 6 straight now for Subliners. 2 seconds
All right, let's run that giveaway, man.
Nobody
Yep,
there.
run the giveaway.
Subliners
Run that
all
shit,
the
Riley.
all the
Good luck,
kills.
everybody.
They take the round. And Vivid's nade was
I like this
spectacular.
question,
I'm not
Money
saying
Biscuit.
that was the moment.
Hey,
Kinda.
La Ninja with the
Scott
20 bomb.
Simpson,
With the
congratulations, buddy.
notification
Make sure you get in
shot
contact
that
with
way.
Tim. She will be reaching
Favorite
out.
looking
If you do not get in contact with her, you will not receive your optic stuff. But congratulations.
Any
on the
relation
win.
to Bart?
And good win,
5-5, but the
Scott.
time, run
Good
it
boy,
down.
Scott.
Attaboy.
Both. If you could build
Just not
an
able
all-time
to do
S&D
so. A
team,
couple
who would it
opportunities
be?
there for Rocker,
Good
but
shots,
New
by
York
the
clutch up on
way,
defense.
and hope. Oh
I was
yeah,
really hoping,
home runs are all you.
Me,
Isaac
Rick.
Newton was one that dealt with
Ricky?
Physics and not
You,
like
Ricky?
All-time search team, you're on it?
dude.
Killer.
That's all right.
Killer.
Just bring back the
Yeah,
balls.
Optic Nation.
around
Yeah,
seven.
here. That's
Best
all I
search team
need.
ever?
Trying to get a
Yeah.
rip and roar
You
off
think?
the round 1.
What do you think?
It's not even close.
I don't know.
Defense
Trying to think.
fast so far today.
It's just kind of battles kind of all over the
All
map
time?
right now. Sim
Yeah.
and Kismet, you know, find a couple of headshots, get right onto B. Hear that
Search and
trophy go
destroy?
down.
Fizz?
Vivid trying to find a kill, but not
R.I.P.
going to happen.
Yeah, I guess Fizz, you.
Sky's starting
No,
to rip
not
though.
no,
5
not. I
straight
never
for
said I'm
him.
the best
Up
SD
10 and
player
7.
all
You see that
time.
killing
No, I
spree
know.
pop up.
I mean, I
Top
might
middle of
be.
your screen, Skies. Hungry for more. Now
There
a
it is.
trophy for
Yeah.
cover as well to gobble him up. I don't know how much it's helping because it still feels like
Simp
he
the
is
Pimp's
taking
up there.
damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He's
Simp
taking
or
damage,
Abraham.
but the good thing
Simp
for
is
him
up
his
there.
teammates are
I would
rushing
say
over
Simp.
him. Now you're going to have Hydra all the way push up, spawning them behind the hut. But he does get taken out, so we'd love to, you know, get done
B
with B.
zone
Tragedy
captured,
was
2
really
minutes
good.
left.
At 8 point, but you're already going to have Awakening and Vivid through. But B done, 2 minutes to work with, a nice offense.
I don't know, it's kind of like what you
Well,
value.
those
It's like
fights in
a
the
BZ
reality,
gets
you
the
know, it's like, is
bloods.
Amos gonna exist? I have no idea.
Yo,
They
Patrick
are
with that
very
5. Thank you, bro.
difficult.
Hex
Might
gets
be
There's,
tried.
there's very
Should
rare
be,
that it's
could
all
be a
around like
guy, you
Simp
never
though.
know.
He could
But,
clutch,
didn't
Yeah.
look
but
like the most fun of gunfights. Skies now though. Popping back up.
I mean,
looking to
they're a
pick
good-
up
they're a
right where
good
he
little
left
duo
off
in
after the
search,
5
I
straight.
can't
It's
lie.
not going to happen. It's accuracy that's got the angle. It's accuracy that's got the beams. He's -5 currently.
And that's
but
2 down.
making some play
Last
here
player
in the middle of
alive.
this
It's
round.
Kismet on
Now,
that point,
first
trying to
point
do
done.
all he can.
One
Gets
bit of
taken
progress
down,
done
1
on
tick.
A. Lynn's here defensively on 3 in a row. He's having a map, 14 and 6, but I don't care how much you have a map individually. You need to get some
Ender,
round
yeah,
wins
Ender's
in.
a pretty decent
Yep.
shout.
There's a lot of time here for
Really,
Subliners.
for
They're
sure.
Take a 2-0 edge.
Yeah, it's a nice position from accuracy, right?
Amazing
Just cutting off
TJ.
the spawners, just allowing his teammates to come off spawn and get those
S&D?
players off A. So some big gunfights.
Teej is up there. Yes, he is.
Nah.
Teej is definitely up there.
No, he's not.
You're crazy.
Fios
I'm
X.
just kidding, Teej. You're a
You're
beast.
crazy.
Hey, Teej, you ever find that house key you lost, buddy?
Starting to flirt with some streaks.
Him and Brandon lost my house keys.
Dude, that duo is
See if he can
so
get there.
dumb.
Layer in the map as Subliners
I was
is
leaving
starting
for
to
the
work
airport.
close,
I
but
said,
CWs
don't
and
fucking
Rocker
lose
continue to hit.
these.
Yeah, what they
They-
do? What
they-
they do?
They lost them.
Just getting the
You were
clutch
you were
kills to
probably
Tweedledee and
but just
Tweedledum.
Were you
for the moment.
infuriated?
Yeah. I went to the airport. They were late. They were staying at my house.
Six, nearly the cruise,
We went
but
to the
Kismet
airport. They
has
were
him
both
short.
late. I had to leave them, and I said,
How
"Don't
long?
lose them."
How long
It's
was
a
the time in
generator.
which they had to lose?
Nobody really get aggressive.
10
You got a
minutes.
turtle
I
back
mean,
here if
to
you
get
are
to the
Rocker.
airport. So like
Is this
they
going
were
30
rushing.
minutes they
to-
lost him?
Question. That's gonna be too
Yeah.
dead.
Did you ever
Vivid
find
now
him?
to jump
No.
out the window.
See, like that
Sip's
that
gonna
blows
get
my mind.
spotted.
Where the
Doesn't
fuck could they have
matter.
went?
Gets the kill, plays his life,
With
has the
those two, who
trophy, kinda
knows?
doing it all. Just needs some help. You had nobody from Rocker get aggressive towards helipad, trying to find any map
2
positioning.
down.
Will that matter? We'll see.
1 tick. Lives pretty much even, 10-8. But here we go. They're stopping that clock.
30
Lynn with a big 2.
seconds left.
With a big
Second
2.
of progress on A, but you couldn't quite get it done. You hear each second ticking away. Hydra just trying to get angles from top heli. Can he be the playmaker that they need? Looking
8v7.
everywhere, finds
Oh,
one.
wow, big kill.
Crisp shots there onto Vivid. Onto the point they go. Progress
Lens
is a stacking. A big
gets
kill
one.
from Skies. Still onto the point. Kismet finding another on the edge.
That tick, it's about to be captured here.
Big one. Hydra accuracy. Hydra able to win it. Stunned up.
Ooh, the nade kill. It's such a big nade kill, though.
Now the 4 versus 2.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
You've got Vivid trying to close
Go.
it out, trying to clutch here in a big
my
round.
gosh.
Lynn's just
Fuck y'all
laying
waiting
up
for?
top. Someone's got to be there for the
4v2.
contest. Lynn's is going to pounce.
Wow,
Last
New
one
York
up.
get it done.
Can't get it done. New York take a 2-0 edge now in this control.
New
It's a wild Milwaukee
York.
one
Damn.
tail end of
Do
it.
pro players get insurance on their hands? No.
Some do.
Some do, but not a lot.
15 seconds left, and that's just
I'm
props to
surprised,
NYSL.
by the
Always
way,
getting
that
on the
that's not
point,
more
stopping
common.
the clock. You saw the way kind of Lynn's was just sort of lurking underground. You had accuracy underground.
Would it
As soon as
still
they got to
count
that
for me?
point, that's when that push
Like, how does that
starts,
work?
but I think New
As a
York, they did
streamer,
such
does
a
it
good
count? Because
job
if I'm playing
just
rank
getting
play
to
that
the
much,
front
like,
windows, being annoying,
wonder
finding
like the
players
actual
off a spawn, just
technicality around
draining
it.
those lives.
What would you need the insurance for?
Yeah,
though?
that was like,
Just in
dude,
case
that
you
was
ever hurt
so
your hand?
close. Like the first
And
the
you
first
can't
time
work
they
for
grasped for it, they're like a
6
centimeter
months?
away.
Yeah, you
close
can't
it
work.
enough
That's
for your
crazy.
rocker, but just not the lives.
Well, I'm legally blind, so
Deal
I'm
with it. Now you
currently
gotta win
searching for
3
that
straight
shit.
I'm
games.
legally
Your rocker.
blind. P.O.P. Hold me
Set 21
down.
and 9, and they're losing by 2.
Yeah, it's always weird with
How
one of
could
those
I
things,
drive
like,
if I'm
you know,
legally
hardpoint, it looks real
blind?
weird, but like,
Like, you didn't see that stop sign, motherfucker? I'm
life has a
legally
different outlook,
blind.
right? So you, like, think
And y'all
that's,
still
like,
gave me a
good,
license.
but it's just tough. You're an 0-2 hole. Like, what's everybody doing?
If anything, I'm gonna
double
sue you guys
positive.
for it.
Yeah, like, why would you give me a
Right,
license?
It's like over-serving.
Right, I think if you're like seeing a hard
Yeah.
point, like, we call it self sometimes. These guys triple positive or losing by 100. I'm like, what's going on? But in control, like,
Ooh, the stun gets him. The stun behind that little pole will get you.
I don't know what you point out there exactly.
When he was the only one really on their defense, just
Gucci, shut your ass
getting
up.
pushed forward.
I mean, 40
cutting
seconds
off,
left.
The attacking players, where everyone else was playing a little bit safer. As Rocker getting it on a B, stop the clock.
It's been a dominant showing from NY so far. 2 pieces from Hydra as well.
Gonna let his teammates deal with this.
24 and 10 from Lens.
He's succeeded. Lens is
He's been
live.
showing out this series.
Nah, he's been going off.
He's been showing out this series
Making
for sure.
play after play with this rival just will be enough to maybe bring them back into this one. Another
Ooh.
one-on-one. So he's kind of lost the game. Misses there for a second with the tower, and a tough gunfight for him. Over to Wake we now go.
30 seconds
Common
left.
Frantically. Big Wake struggled in this series so far. Hasn't really been able to have the impact he wants to. Granted, it's a very typical matchup, but you've got 20 seconds left now, and there has not been an opening. You are getting
18
shut down.
seconds.
You're onto the point. You're
They're
finally
stopping
able to stop
time
the
though, but
clock,
still.
this has been a good defensive effort here for New York.
Minute and 18 seconds. You gotta be playing some good, fast-paced offense, and still they get killed off the point. That might do it for the map. Last alive wins. Does he have the heroics?
I think my boy Big Joe Awakening to hit stride, man.
He's got 0 HP. Gets killed by the stun.
That's it.
Hit me with a stun.
Oh!
And that'll be Jizzle right there. 2-1 NY's dominant control out of the sub-line.
Can that you stun?
Damn.
Here's my underwear.
I didn't even look at the records going into that. New York was 0-1. They're now 1-1. That's the first time Minnesota's played that map. So we get a look at that. They get 3-0 slammed. Maybe they won't be playing that map for a little bit. Maybe back to the drawing board. Figure out some better strategy for that. What's map number 4?
My age is showing where?
What's map 4, Riley? Invasion, map number 4. Here we go. Invasion, 0-1 on the side of MN. This will be the first time we're seeing New York play this map. I believe MN started on good side map 1, so New York's going to have a good side start here. But let's take a look at that scoreboard. I mean, Lens went crazy. 24 and 11, but can't do it by himself out there.
Yeah, that was a good match. I didn't even notice. What the hell?
24 and 11, double positive for him.
Does
Everybody
Awakening
else
live out here?
Yeah, they all live.
Oh, they do? Oh, I thought I saw a young bull.
Yeah, everybody else getting slammy whammied.
This is basically land. Both teams are in Texas.
Hey, you're there.
What's map 4?
Give it a little air.
Invasion.
Hey!
Ah.
It's all good. You got range.
Yo, go. You see Sebas' face when you were shooting that?
No, what do you do?
It's just airball after airball, baby.
Get off it.
Huh?
Get off my dick.
Yo, did you see that video that I sent you of that dude on the post?
Nah.
Oh my god, man. Get it off.
AG was bad too? Oh. Oh, he already beat you. Damn, you dropped the goose? You were getting real in. Foot on the line. He's got
I will say, like they shouldn't cut. They should just leave this view, the wide angle view of the shot. They shouldn't switch to the basket shot right there. You can tell that whoever edited this has never played ball.
Oh shit! I knew it was bad from the start.
Who edited it, Riley? Well, true. Again, grew up in the UK.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. AG shooting from the chest, man. That is some subpar form.
Put on line.
Put on the line.
Just like in the warm-ups.
He was making a shit ton of shots in the warm-ups.
There it is.
Yeah, Kenny's hilarious. Yeah, we were crying.
Everything in the warm-up.
Kenny did his thing, right? Oh, never mind.
No, Ant actually did his thing.
I think Ant started hitting
Crocs,
threes.
with the Salehi Banbury Crocs.
Ant was gassing him up like he was going 0 for 10. That he started when he played well.
Oh.
That was a bit of a floater.
Yeah, he loves
Not bad
things.
form. Ant got some form.
1 for 3.
Yeah, if you catch Nick like on the side, like you'll see him doing some fucking crazy ass shit.
Wait, Hector, did you win this?
No, I lost in the video game portion of it. Something like a bleed.
Wait, there's a video game portion? What was the video game portion?
The same thing, but in NBA 2K.
Oh, okay. Oh!
1 for 3. Green.
He was doing the Michael Jordan pose as he shot these.
For 3.
Camera cuts are sus. Wait, you don't? You think
No, these are all real. The camera.
we're making it up.
Eyes closed.
Eyes closed. Ready, Nick? You'll be judged. All right.
Yeah.
I tried to go for the 2 for 2 right there.
Yeah, you try to style.
Okay, Hector.
That's not even impressive. To show my eyes closed, literally.
Okay, Hector.
Yeah, but see, you could do that, but can you drive to the rim on me?
Dude, I literally made a motherfucking mixtape for N1 when I was in high school.
For real?
Yeah, I have handles, kid.
He's not driving.
I am literally, dude.
I'll say, give me that.
Cookies.
Clamps. What do the corners do?
Able to find that time.
Here we go.
Nice
We got
straight
map
from
4
Rocker.
invasion starting up. Okay, and then off the rip, they get in there.
Headbutt and stuff.
All right, focus
Getting
up,
into
kids.
with a rival, getting mixy. You know, Hydra's gonna be wanting to do that same thing. We'll see if they can be on the same page throughout the course of this, but he just might have stunned it. And
Are we going to see a
right
Game
into his
5
stun.
alert here on day 1 back to the
Dude,
CDL?
how loud, when you pull out a nade, how loud that is as an indicator to your opponent to push you is crazy. It's never been like that I can remember.
No, Chad, those weren't fake
going on?
shots. Those were just edits. Those weren't fake shots.
It looks,
We wouldn't do no shit like that.
That water street.
it looks hella
You
smooth
obviously
right
have
now.
Sib in P2 control, but really what
does?
most teams
The
try to
game.
do
Yeah, it does, right?
It just looked hella weird. It did like a...
They had
P2 going into P3,
like a
trying to
yeah,
flip
like whenever
them
you
over
make a
towards
PowerPoint in
Palace.
high school and they
Where
tell you to
Awakening
try to
just
do
spawned,
transition.
That's
and
not
shit.
where you want to spawn, but luckily for Rocker, Linz and Vivid did spawn up right before the hill pops, so you get them out, and now you can have
No,
a
Riley,
pinch of your own.
no.
But the time going over to
Not like that,
Try
Riley.
flexing on it.
See how long they can sustain this hold. Angle there from accuracy.
Okay, hold on, Rocker. Are we going
Snap
5?
back and a great read
Hey,
there to pick
Lamar?
up the second
Yo,
player.
is it me or when you're shooting through railings or anything like that, you lose your steady aim, right?
Yeah,
Aim
he
assist,
was
right?
aim assist. So infuriating.
Not really much of a
That's
gunfight
never
either.
been a thing,
Ripped
right?
set off before he
It's
can
always been a
react.
thing, I think.
Has it?
Over to
Losing aim
accuracy,
assist
was
through
flowing
railings?
there for a moment, but the flow will be shut down.
Come on, Joe.
Tail of this
It
time
was
looks to be
not
going
like
to subliners.
that.
What do you see on the minimap for the upcoming point?
Pretty good for NY here, though. They're contesting this last 14. P3 rotation is going to be theirs. Pretty much uncontested. Number 6
keep them trapped
on that water
back
street. It's
Palace.
Lamar.
Every
Look at him. He went
single
straight to that
kill just
heady.
makes this rotation so far for the team spawning on the left
Yeah,
side
for
of your
real.
map. And right now,
Breakdown
it's gonna
says
be
fake
Minnesota Rockets,
shots,
but nobody in the
90%
hill.
of them
Nobody
missed.
in the
Wait,
hill.
they're not
You have
even
one player
watching-
getting
what
on
the-
through. That's going to be accuracy on the time. Maybe
They just
some
let Lamar walk
miscommunication
down
there
the street.
Yeah,
from
see, I don't know what's going
NYSL,
on
but
here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he just
Am I
waltzed
tweaking?
up the gay street and just.
I don't know. You
got
want to get
hard
tacos on the way
point.
home?
It seemed to be a miscomm.
What?
Or just a misread on
What'd
a
you say?
spawn.
You want to get tacos on the way home?
Because I didn't see. I was so focused
No,
on the
I
early
don't.
rotation. I didn't see how accuracies just got
If
there
I
for
wasn't
free, if it
dieting,
was a
I
fluke.
would, yes.
Well, it
But
doesn't matter. Just
again, I gotta be
6 in a
disciplined.
row. Hydra finds another one,
I
and they're in the hill.
commend you
Okay,
for
the
it,
break.
man.
Sometimes the
I think
individual
tacos are
moments
healthy.
will.
Yeah, but I would just
tortilla?
misplay.
Street tacos with corn
Hydra trying
tortillas?
to send it on
Tortillas?
forward to the deep. Sang
It just-
wins that. Hip
corn
viral
tortillas
hit.
like
The
50
snap will be
cals.
there as well.
And then you got protein.
Awakening
Yeah, but
posted
when you're
up
not
deep,
burning
but
no
nobody really
cals,
close to the
50
point
cals
now
is
for
50
Rockers
cals.
here to let these final 15 or so go the way of New York, and that'll be a lead change back.
And it's
into
not like
their
you're only
favor.
going to have one.
No, you can have
They
four.
come double torts.
Near next will be
cheese,
accuracies
sour
and the
cream.
help of Awakening. You have your ARs in position.
And you're not
around
gonna
the
just have-
point. You want
Big,
Vivid to
hold
live,
on,
so
who's
you
in
lead
the
out
Rocker
there,
in
really
very,
nasty.
very big.
Well, you want,
You're
I mean,
done
really, Vivid's position
Huge,
is
very,
key.
very
here.
big.
Huge.
What you
Don't
wanna do
die,
is flip
Lamar.
them
Huge,
towards the right
very
side
big.
of your
Quesadilla de
mini-map,
coco
right? For
rice.
Palace coming up, we know how difficult of a hill Palace is to break. It is.
Oh, Hydra slips in
hill.
that. And
Beach
what a
Heart
great,
Heart
what
Warrior.
a great play out of Hydra.
Yeah,
my
snuck
God,
behind him, didn't
man.
kill him.
What a great play out of Hydra. He could have shot that guy in the back, but instead he goes for the hill guy and gets the cleanup. That is big time right there. It's big time.
Big time
And he gets a
brains.
cruise.
Really started to heat up here.
Yeah, and right when you're a team like this is where you have to make a decision. Do we want to try to rotate the Palace? We just go for the scrap time. And I think most teams just opt to go for
grenade.
the scrap time. You might as well find some points.
Okay, they're going to get 20
where you
seconds
can.
out of it.
10 in a row for Sib. It finally does end. But NYSL, objective done. You get some time at P4. You have spawns for P5. Everybody
go,
gets to
Palace.
sit on a heady just like this. And good luck to Rocker to break this.
Yeah, probably one of your better sequences we've had so far within this map for this setup now for NYSL. But that said, now
God,
you've
this
got a
hail,
hold
man.
because I think Palace has become more breakable than
What
maybe
was Sib? If he
originally
just
thought. It's still
died,
very difficult, but we've seen
what
people
was he,
find
like
openings.
12-1,
Can
12
you
and
do
2?
it here if you are Rocker? Subliners.
Jesus.
Looking to make sure that is not going to happen. And Sib, who has been shooting absolute laser beams.
They're not
play
breaking
reach
this
over
line.
there. Like, I thought he was just gonna take
16
the
and
fight.
4?
Little
Bro,
slide to
already.
reposition.
What the fuck?
Sib is individually
Sib's doing
he
his
is
thing.
nasty.
Yeah, I mean, just showing his talent this series, right?
Wait,
Some
hold
of the
on.
Warriors, maybe
Who's
not
sneaking
the
through?
best stats the first
Oh, he
couple of
saw
weeks.
him.
Doesn't matter. They're 3-0, but in this match number 4,
Yeah, he saw him.
for
He's
them,
going
he is
hunting for him,
going
too.
off. Vivid does sneak on through. It looks like Skies
This guy.
may have
Big
an
win
idea
by
of it.
Caesar.
It does.
Secures
So,
the last 20.
nice heads up play out of
I
Skies.
fear
They
it's
did
done.
the full 60.
You think?
I fear.
Yo, look at this.
Yeah.
If this is a
York
bad
has all the way
P1,
up
Their
to
guns
the
are
I might
getting way
agree.
too hot right
Excuse
now.
me.
I
A
fear
nice
it's over.
transition here for NYSL. This is what we expect from this team.
Yeah, and this is one where it's like, yeah, do you have that kind of snowball effect where, yes, it was a close game around 83-83, but you saw the kills
Oh, Sib has a
were really
stealth
starting to go
bomber.
the way of Subliners. They were really taking an advantage, kind of that overall plus
Oh,
minus.
man.
And usually, like, the more the game goes on, that will mount and mount and mount. Or is it a scrappy one where Rocker, despite the fact they're being outslayed, they can get it done in the objective?
I mean, shit, it
So you
is-
have another
it
big
is
fight
VSP
for
land, though.
Central hard point. Always going to be a tough one to secure a lot of time. but-
Damn.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
usually just when one
This is
team
getting out of
players
hand
negative,
quickly
it's gonna-
here.
it's gonna be
40
hard
seconds.
to find time.
I mean, you had a, what, a 10
I can
spree,
just
you
tell
had a
their
5
guns are
spree,
getting
you
hot
know,
as hell.
Skies is on another
What'd you
5
say?
spree, just
Their
kinda
guns are getting
taking
hot
turns,
by the second, I
going
could tell.
off,
Who,
showing
NYs?
their individual
second.
talent on this team. And yeah, you have a couple of cruise missiles to work with.
You have 2,
Oh,
3.
nice little break.
3.
Yeah.
Little 20.
So, unfortunately for them, if there's 3 trophies, they don't mean anything.
Well, I mean,
But yeah,
we've
at least
seen-
you have it.
I think you've done a good job of calling it sometimes. Like even when there's a trophy or something, like it makes people reposition because somebody may not have a trophy in a different spot. They think it might come for them. You've seen them reposition, allows an opening. Like it's kind of hard to tell the impact they have sometimes, right?
Big
You're
P2
sort of
here.
staring at the mini map, but still 3. I hope he gets some use out of 1.
Yeah,
You gotta kill
Spawn behind
Dante
him.
here.
give that to me. But now you have NYSL set up
Okay,
at
you're not reading the
P2.
second there. That's infuriating.
Just finding as much time as they can. And I think
They
Hydra
clean
just
up
hit an
5. Now they know. Yeah, that's not good.
Number 2 is blocking
Their
palace
shits are
spawn.
scorching.
Hold on. Oh, he team
Vivid
killed.
trying to stay alive on this side, gets his team to the spawn, and I think this is the moment for Rocker. If they're gonna get back into this game, it is
where
right
is
here.
981 the
Getting
car
them off
guy?
of P2,
Let me see.
maybe
I'll watch a video.
finding most of the time at P3 with the spawns.
He's saying this is the moment. Let's see if Rocker can get it done. Look at any of the tail end of this
Oh,
time,
yeah.
but you got a big chance.
Yo, where's 981? I watch your videos.
50, 60 points are our next hard point, but you're just going to be in a hole, man. It's going to be close to 90 points that you're going to be down.
This might be the last map we see
So if
today,
you're gonna
ladies
do
and
it,
gentlemen.
These next couple of hard points, Rocker, you've got to stand
Rocker
up,
got a full
put up,
60
or
here.
shut up. Bring it back in this
Yeah,
map.
NY is going to have to troll a
As the
rotation
next
or it's
hard point
over.
pops. Accuracy set up inside, and
read.
I do not think you want to mantle whatever the
Sib
hell you just did there.
28.
Maybe that looked frustrating. One of the streaks coming in. Bang. Not going to connect
Gets
with
information,
anything.
no kills.
Thankfully, you've still got 2 left in the back pocket.
Pinch is coming in.
I thought maybe with that first kill, they'd find a little bit more with the crews, but not going to happen. So the only good thing is you have Minnesota Rocker pretty much all in the same area.
Hydra,
right?
Challenge
They're gonna
Hill.
line up now.
Lamar wins
to
it.
be able to take down 2. But still some close spawns come for Awakening and Linz. And Sib's like, all right, I'm just going to wait for everybody off a spawn. But this is what you needed. A full 60, and you might just get it. It looks like Kismet's going to play for this.
He is the best
I don't
swimmer.
hate it,
Oh,
just playing
God.
for these maybe 20 seconds of scrap time alongside a Sib. And there we go. They're going to find it.
Yeah, that's 15
Win that kind of
seconds.
2-on-2,
Number
2-on-3,
one,
whatever it
Wake,
was.
and he
They
gets
get to the final
across.
15 or so seconds, and yeah, when you're like, we got a lead like this, every second can count. You're gonna get to.
I think he was trapped.
What? To just
Dude,
over
Rocker
2.
could do this. They just
Now
gotta
we go to the north
somehow
side of the
get
mini-map,
Palace
get
as
ready for the
well.
next hard point to pop. Sim hitting
Oh,
shots
Lenz
at
is
range.
dead.
Drop shot coming through for Linz and not connecting. To Vivid we now go.
They just got to make NY just has to make sure someone doesn't take a long route through red or Water Street and they're chilling.
Well, I think Rocker has to try. I think Rocker, whoever that is, he needs to take the route and hope his teammates can 3v4.
Yeah, here goes number 6.
Going to expose him.
2 streaks now used. Nothing.
Number 6. It's Lamar as well. I mean, you know it's Lamar trying to take a route. Lamar will try to take a route, and Sib's on another 6 streak. Oh wow,
26 and 8.
This is just an investment. This
Fuck
is all
me,
this is to
holy
lock
shit.
up P5.
All right, well,
Have these 20 seconds,
hopefully,
we're
I
gonna play
mean,
on
this
our
goes
side of
to
the
good
map.
use and they win,
Good
so
luck trying to break Palace.
let's
So
go Palace.
Minnesota Rocker, they're gonna have to do it. As Hydra locked
Yeah, but
down
if they
that
kill
Water
Caesar or somebody,
Street.
they can spawn him
But
out.
yeah, they knew what the lead that
Number
they
6
had
is going to
finding that
run
scrap
forward.
Time, they're like, give them P4.
These guys are going to pass the mid-map threshold. If they just get a pick, yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah, they're all
It's
up,
very
right?
close, and now it's like, all right, you put a lot of pressure on yourselves to hold this Palace. You hold it, you win the game. But you've got to hold it. If you're Rocker, you're
good
relying
play
on a
from
miracle
Caesar,
now.
man.
You got to have a massive break, and it starts
Wow,
with
what a
going through
play.
skies.
Set up the tractor. He wants none of it.
What?
Third
Buying
crew's
so much
going to
time.
come in.
What the fuck?
No
Wait,
kills through for
they have
him,
a
but
trophy
Sim
there?
right back to his heady, and
That
he's
thing
able to
should've got
find
a
the shot from
two-piece. I
Hydra
I think
and
that
take
missile
one
just
down.
went through the ground.
That's literally
GG.
like the building or some shit.
He's hit.
That's most likely
3.0
GG unless
KD
New York
on
throw
the
it.
map.
Oh,
Does get taken down. Nice shots from
overheated
Awakening.
there a little bit.
But
Yeah,
10
it's over.
seconds to go, and
Whoa,
yeah, New York
whoa.
knew what they were doing. They were playing
Well,
for
one
this,
got up,
that
and he decides to
should
jump
do
down.
It. It's actually the furthest player.
And that's GG, folks.
5 in
New
a
York
row
win
for
it.
Hydra. He's got 27
Minnesota
kills, and New York
remain
Subliners
winless.
Win the match 3-1.
they did their thing a little bit.
GG.
Linz definitely played an impressive game there.
Yeah, no, Linz was doing his thing, but Sib goes crazy that map.
Yes, he did.
GG, man.
Minnesota, man, that's a very tough start to the league. 0-4.
Yeah, no, they're pretty much solidified losers bracket.
Yep.
Granted, they had a very
Yeah,
tough
yeah. Why did
return
Lamar do
matchup.
that at the end? Why did he just run to the hill?
Oh, he jumped off?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Looking at that scoreboard, Hydra and Sib
Both 27? Shit.
both going absolutely crazy for the side of NY. On the other side, not a single person positive. If there's anything positive, if you're on MN, your next match isn't against like a top caliber team.
Yeah, they've had a.
They're playing
they've had a tough
Carolina
schedule,
next.
yeah.
GG,
man.
Carolina.
I mean, no, it's just they're not a top caliber team. It's no fucking no stray. It's just fact.
So it's not a straight, it's a deliberate.
Kinks, my guy was good, baby.
It's a deliberate.
I mean, it's just a fact. They're not a
No,
top.
I hear you.
They're not a top caliber team. I'm not trying to talk shit.
I agree with you. Blow it up, but what is the alternative, Gavin?
He put that.
Maybe use his 401k for some new hands.
Maybe. I don't know.
Proposers with a $5 super chat. Thank you, bro. Can't answer that one.
I think Clint needs some new thumbs. Yeah. Invest in yourself, Clint. All right.
What?
Can't answer that one.
Can't answer that one.
Why not?
Why not?
Don't have one. Don't got one.
That boy is
Christ.
a nut.
Hey, man.
Young boy crazy than the motherfucker, boy.
Riley's burner. Believe that's a new hardpoint KD record from Sib with a 2.7. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
he
a
was
good
going
map.
crazy.
Riley, how do you
27 to
do
10.
both jobs so good?
That's a good map out of Sib.
27 and 10 was impressive, man.
Big closeout map for them. New York's got to be feeling good about that one. Lose map 1, maybe a Fugazi spawn. I'll let chat decide. Close the next 3 out with relative ease. Got to be feeling good if you're NY after that one. Jorge with a 15. Instead of a league, how about hosting a Dads of Duty tournament?
That's a hitch. I am not. I cannot organize a tournament personally. My brain disallows me from doing that. Okay, Kevin. You're right. I actually
Thank
agree
you,
with
Jorge.
that. I actually do agree with that one.
And you saw throughout this game, now the score doesn't reflect it, but they had full control of that invasion. Last field got away from them.
Bend over. Relax. I didn't want to laugh at that, though. I don't know why.
This team is going to be
Subliners currently 4-0. They've gone to a few game 5s, but they
Yeah, Subliners 4-0.
We are joined by the new stud on the lineup. Sib joins us in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Sib, how good did that game 4 feel?
Felt amazing. We knew we were gonna win. Even the coach was like, "Okay, just have some fun with it. It's gonna be your last map of the series." So, yeah, it felt great. We've been putting a lot of work, so I'm glad it's like showing.
And I wanted to talk with you tonight because we've talked with all of your teammates all last year in the winner's circle. What was it like moving over from the Surge to joining the Subliners?
I think the main difference is the confidence. Honestly, like when you're playing with the 2 best sub players in the world, like, I mean, I feel like I can do no wrong, even if what I'm doing is wrong. I go into every play, every map, like I'm thinking I'm not losing, and they make my job so much easier. And every mistake that I make is no mistakes here. So just that supreme confidence that we have around here, within our teammates and within myself, it just elevates me. So that's the main difference.
Sib, I want to talk to you guys about the search and destroy. So you went to a lot of round 11s before the split, a lot of round 10s. You've looked really comfortable in this map too in this series. So what did you guys kind of focus on when it comes to search and destroy? Because obviously that ice was there for New York, but ideally you want to close it out like you did today, more often than not.
Yeah, it's just basically just getting on the same page and deepening our layers within our strats. Today was a little bit rough since we're just getting into it first match back. So sometimes you were on the same page, but as long as you just keep getting these reps,
we got the Ultra Trophy.
Really
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like, this is crazy. Like the
golden.
That one is sick,
The diamond nut. Excuse me.
Alvin, we had to give him one.
That's Alvin, man.
That's Alvin.
How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously don't see teams make those types of roster changes often. So for you, what was that pressure like coming into a team that just won champs, knowing if you didn't perform, people are going to be coming for your head?
Yeah, of course. That's just always what the storylines are going to be. But the environment that I've been settled in, like, they give me the vibes of no pressure, no mistakes being made, no pressure. Everything is just having fun with it and just learning.
Sib, always fun to watch you in the Subliners. Can't wait to your next match.
Same.
Sure. You guys have a great night.
That's Sib, and that's the
They played good COD right there.
Yeah. Congrats to NY, man. They look great.
Yep.
Yeah, chat's saying chat's saying he didn't even win those.
I know. I mean, I thought that also. I find it. I'm superstitious, so I don't touch anybody else's trophies ever, or one that we haven't won ever.
You don't touch that shit?
No, hell no.
Well, we were all over Alvin.
Oh, we
were touching Alvin.
Damn, what a time Toronto was.
Yeah, Toronto was dope. It's a fucking trophy. I'm touching the trophy.
Loves it, dude.
I'm touching that.
You
fucking
weren't
squirrel.
playing.
Huh?
You weren't playing.
Yeah, so we can touch it.
Yeah.
You can touch it if you want to.
But that's going to do it for Friday, folks. Our first day back after a 3-week break. It was excellent to be back with you all. Very quick day, 9-1 map count for the winning teams. That's just a quick one, man. It felt like time flew by today.
Let me guess. We play last tomorrow.
You're right. You fucking brain box.
But
Okay,
tomorrow,
versus Vegas.
Tomorrow we've got some pretty solid matches. We've got Miami taking on Seattle. Miami's first test. Seattle's on a 3-game losing streak, so maybe a time for Miami to get some confidence under their belt. Undefeated as well as Miami.
Okay.
So Miami playing good. Boston, LAG. LAG looked decent today. They fall short at the finish line, closing maps. They're taking on Boston.
They lost those because they lost those. You know what I mean? They were contenders the whole way through.
They've been doing that.
It was against Atlanta too, though. That's what's most impressive.
But yeah, we got Boston, LAG. I'm excited to watch that. Must win for Boston again. Boston's pretty much got to win out.
Yep.
Miami, Seattle tomorrow. Like Miami's 3-0.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a good match. I'm excited to watch that one because it'll tell us a lot about Miami. Next up, we got Toronto, LAT. Excited to watch that.
Toronto looked lights out today. I think Toronto slams Thieves. Respect.
The boy Scrappy. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean Toronto looked lights out, and then to close the night,
all of them.
The fellas.
To close the night, we got the Gentlemen taking on Vegas. Excited to watch that. Obviously, I think we're what 3-1 right now.
Yeah.
Taking on Vegas. It'll be a good match to close the evening. Hopefully, the boys can catch a dub, and I believe if they do catch a dub, they'll be starting a winner's bracket guaranteed at the Boston Major.
Yep.
But thank you all very much again for stopping by, tuning in with us. Hope you guys enjoyed the first watch party back. We will be live again tomorrow, same time, just about sometime around 1:30 to do our pregame, give predictions, shoot the shit a little bit with you guys, and then obviously get into the matches. So you guys have a good night.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the super chatters, all the new subscribers on the channel. And that's all I got. You guys have a good rest of your night. And as always, we got wild card football on tomorrow as well. First day of playoff football's on tomorrow. We'll be watching that as well. It's going to be a good day to be a spectator tomorrow. All right.
Have and don't forget, if you're from the Dallas area, do buy your tickets and get that free jersey.
Yes.
Enjoy. Hello.